All right, we're live now, boys.
Fire boots today.
Let me go in. Actually, I legitimately need to go and close my door because I know I'm gonna be yelling. Yo, but this Zenitsu piece is looking real nice. Let's just go to live scene. Yeah, let me show you real quick. Oh yeah, I got. Where's YouTube? Did my cat just jump into the fucking? I swear.
Alright, we should ping. Wait, I think we need to ping everyone to go pre-register before it closes tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have, I have 2 accounts, so like, if anyone needs an extra code, I'll give them my extra code.
The code for what now?
Pre-registration. There's a pre-registration code.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, is this thing being stupid? Every time I go back to fucking Streamlabs, it wants to be like, yeah, man. You're not on Streamlabs, bro. It's all good. We don't need to look at it yet. Anyways, are you guys on the stream right now?
Yep.
Yes.
You see the Zenitsu?
Hey, that's dope.
I finished it. Yeah, I finished it. So.
Damn. Well, shit, you could draw.
Yeah, man. The goal is, where's the other piece to it? I have an idea for it. Is that I'm putting this with like a drawing of him normally on top of it, or like kind of like, what am I trying to say? Like, it's not tapered. It's fucking, bro. I don't know. It's something. I'm trying to think of the word right now, and I'm coming up as a fucking blank. Nope, can't show that. That's got titties. Man, I don't know what to call it
You
right
be
now.
drawing horny shit.
I draw whatever. Whatever will sell, my guy. Whatever will sell.
Oh, do you do like what's that shit called?
Conventions?
Oh no, I was thinking of
Oh, here it is. Tapered. I think it's tapered. Cause like here's the other one, right? It's essentially the exact same thing. So what the idea is that I'm gonna cut this one out and put it on top of this one, so that it has that effect of like he pops off, right? But it's gonna be like something like this, right? So you can see this portion. So that's the goal, is to do that.
Stream lag.
Did the stream lag? It might.
I think so. I thought I was the only one there.
Nah, it definitely lag for me.
Mm-hmm. Same.
It's stuttering.
Well,
It'll play and then I'm like,
well,
pause.
fuck Streamlabs, bro.
Oh, you use Streamlabs? Ew.
Yeah, I don't have time to set up the other one, so yeah, Streamlabs it is.
Ew.
It,
I
it,
got rid of that shit quick.
it uses
That
up
shit
too much
fucking
resources.
sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, but
My games is lagging and shit using that. I was like, nah.
oh yeah, hella lagging,
OBS
bro.
Studio.
Yeah,
Butter.
I'm trying to. One reason why I stayed.
Import.
One reason I stayed was because I stream on 3 platforms at once. Yeah.
So you gotta set up.
In order to do.
Man said the way my bank account's set up, I gotta check-ins and saving.
So, the whole thing about it, right, is that like, whatchamacallit, in order to set it up the way I want to for that kind of situation, whatchamacallit, I have to go to like a website, Restream or some shit like that. I have to go to restream and then do it that way.
So you doing some scuff shit.
Yeah, but I'm currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. My Facebook is actually popping off right now. So like, if you guys can see it right here, because I'm on the same whatchamacallit. This is my Facebook. It's only Epic 7 basically, and Yu-Gi-Oh and shit, because that's the only games I stream. Your page. Go over here, hit this, share the group. I have the
Fuck, I gotta. God damn it.
wow. Put Q&A, put somebody's name.
Hey, maybe it's time to become a Facebooker.
Oh yeah, man. If you want to see my insights real quick, I can show you guys what I'm talking about. My post reach is 967, post engagement at 145.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I actually have a very
Oh, do you do TikTok?
I have TikTok, but my TikTok's not. I need to get better at it, essentially.
TikTok, bro. Apparently that's the fucking cheat code.
Yeah. So like,
But
where is it? 234 on the level 5 tournament. Today will probably be like 200 something as well. The most I've ever had is like a couple thousand on reach. I have to share it though to the group. So whenever I share it to that group, that's when I get the most reach. But sometimes I just forget to do that. 416. Like I get some reach. There we go. 1,500, 1,000. Like I have some reach. I have also engagement. It's just I need to get follows, and then I'm in there for the like. I have everything else for my I have everything else for my Facebook page to be like a partner or whatever. I just need the 11 followers now, because one of the things is like you need 100 followers. So I've been like pushing my Facebook so I can get that and just grow it from there. But so if you're watching this on Facebook, please follow me. I just need 11 more. If I win that tournament and I get that Google Play card, I'll give it away as a prize. Fuck it. Yo, Kill Quota, what's good, my guy? What is good? Oh my goodness. We're just gonna watch Here's the Thing.
What is
Fuck you, Mashu. I'm joking.
Welcome back to another stream. It is your boy, Mashu.
You're very awake, frog.
We are woke. And how is everyone doing today, guys? Y'all chilling? Y'all chilling out here, you know? You guys ready for the patch notes?
Yeah.
the Epic 7 seems like a good community to grow in.
Bondo coming out?
Yes.
Like the community seemed pretty chill.
Yeah, they're pretty. It's pretty good for the most part. I would stay away from Reddit.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they be a little too horny. I be like, bruh, they be typing wild in my chat. Like, yeah.
Yo, what was that? Yo, do we get a follow? Hey, I appreciate people out here. We 10 away from the goal now.
Oh, you said you don't. How do I even follow your Facebook?
If you're in the here you go. Boom. Look at that. It's crazy. I have a whole command set up for it. Yeah, we're gonna put the hood on. Get ready for this.
followed your Facebook.
I appreciate it, my guy. That's one more closer to the goal.
Ooh, 7 out of 7. Okay.
Yeah, there's new news. There's stuff that you guys wanted for a long time. You know,
Yeah, quite a bit of stuff.
it's.
I'm a retired streamer. I'm just gonna support other people.
So, with that, we'll go ahead and
Listen, I appreciate it, man. Hey, quad follow. I feel special.
Now you know my real name.
Quad. That's all. That's all I saw. It was just
Oh,
quad.
that's all it says.
No. It says the full thing.
Oh,
I'm
right,
actually
right, right.
I'm actually thinking about like taking stuff off. Yo, wait a second.
Equipment crafting, equipment enhancement, equipment.
They doing everything.
Equipment. Abyss challenge mode update, pet generation expansion.
Post this up in the
Episode 3 difficulty, which we
Reggio's chat.
did. But not just that. Next up.
Oh, aren't they making the fucking AP global?
Yep. For just the
Okay, we got the episode 1 review,
Episode 2.
reputation improvement,
yeah, just episode
Epilogue.
1. Yeah, the epilogue. That's it.
new hero, AE, YOU,
Nah, that's sick though.
reputation improvement, Force of Soul improvements,
So we're getting
new side story.
so they're gonna talk about
Every single
world champ. The hunt challenge is coming, so that means we're getting those molas.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Yeah, get out your popcorn,
Get your
boys.
popcorn.
And y'all ready.
Oh.
Hello. Welcome. Alright, so first off, Awaken update, guys, is not an Awaken update like we usually do unless we have a check-in event.
Jesus,
This time it is
how much is that?
summons galore.
2, 3,
100.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Mystics per day.
plus the 5 or 7 times
Oh,
5.
yeah.
After the first
30.
150. That's 3 summons.
Yeah, that's 1,000.
That's like a million.
Damn.
That's 1,050 total.
That's 6 times 150 plus 100.
A million.
A million. Oh, dude, it's exactly
It's 1,050 mystics, so that's pretty good.
100 Mystic summons. It is Mystic bookmarks.
So
what
after this, I'll have about 4K. I'll be halfway to pity, boys.
pretty good, you know, quick math.
But that's just the start.
And that's just the start. Next up, we have the Hall of Trials and Tribulations.
Okay.
Practice battle period is not just removed, it's deleted.
Oh, thank goodness.
Straight up deleted.
Thank goodness. That thing
I
was
never
annoying.
do this shit.
You need to do Hall of Trials. Hall of Trials is good. It gives you like 1,000,000 gold easy every week, every 2 weeks,
Oh.
and EEs. It helps you get EEs, so like that's also good.
Oh,
So-
you can also get like Ayala violin, right?
Yeah, you can get like violin, which is a very good artifact to have.
Boss balance adjustments, completion bonus,
But Hall of Trials being changed, that's huge. I wouldn't say it's like that big of a quality of life, but like having that practice battle period gone is really nice.
oh, Isla Violin.
To the practice period, right?
And Crimson Seed, yeah.
Yeah, Crimson
Granted,
Seed. Yeah.
we don't see as much Crimson Seed.
Yeah. Exactly. It's
Still good to have.
Zeno.
Zeno?
You know what's the worst part? They actually make.
yo, if they buff Xeno though, right?
Talking about how much.
Oh wait, do they?
Yo, he's kind of
It would be nice if they did.
Yeah, moving on from this, we also
Oh yeah, Incomplete Faustus is coming.
incomplete fastest coming out soon. So 516 guys. So what is that? 2
Which is basically strays, right?
Can't wait to get pooped on by him again.
yeah, guys, it's gonna be May, you know.
That's coming out in the next major update, right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But moving on, skill effect.
Oh yeah, now you can
I've been waiting
skill effect filtering, finding out who can do attack buff, who can do defense buff, who can do debuffs and things of that nature.
Well, that's so good.
So that's nice, right?
Who should I choose for like certain things? But yeah, this is a
People are like, remove RNG from gears, bro. That's stupid. That's not what we need. You want whales to get more, way stronger? That's how you do it.
and then we have
The mileage system. That's what we were waiting for. This is the biggest thing that everyone needs to pay attention to.
God, dude,
It's 180.
I think we heard about this last time, guys, with the big announcement video.
So it's 180 for one epic.
City system with the equipment.
I mean, that's easy. I go through 180s real easy because you craft 10, that's 18 times. So like,
Gears that you craft, the next set of 10 that you summon will be all red,
all red?
right? If I'm not wrong.
No.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it works in a different system here. It's like the mileage system.
Yeah.
So depending on what you craft, you'll be able to get a certain amount of points for that, and then you'll be able to craft from there. So on here you see mileage awarded percent for hunts, 55 plus. Whatever you craft is always 55 plus, and then you get points for that. 6 points per level 85. 8 points for accessories.
Oh, it's 180 points.
Here, right side here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is what, like 10, 25.
So 60 per
Epic equipment
per everything else, and it's 80
choice guys.
for the other one. So honestly, if you did six, so that's 30 times,
Enhancement with
or
more equipment mileage stuff. You guys will be able to see more of that on the so note.
or it's kind of like
So, don't worry.
25 or something like that for the other,
The enhancement improvements.
which isn't
So
bad.
guys, enhancing. I know everyone is always like, they enhance and they're just like, wait, what was it again? Like 3, 4, 8, 8,
Yeah.
and like what? I don't know how to map in my head, but now you guys are able to see what exactly you started out with. So
Oh yeah, they increased the slots for
equipment,
um
see, like, hey,
artifacts, which is nice, and equipment.
got 7 attack.
Oh, if you haven't already, get all your charms right now from your weekly thing because they're doubling that,
And then
so that might,
you're able to
Oh.
limit break
so they might reset that.
XP at the same time, guys. At the same time.
Bet.
Oh, nice. That's such a nice quality of life. Except when you get the one speed roll, then I don't think you want to see that.
Sad. That's a big sad. I got like 2 in a row before, and I was just like, yeah, it's not my day. I'm a
They're also adding mini fribbles into the game,
Okay, you're not that guy.
so
yeah, exactly. I mean, it ends up happening, dude.
it's not as good as fribbles, but like for people who don't want to get fribbles, it helps, or people who don't have PCs to play it.
Guys, when you guys' equipment is enhanced and you're like, man, I used this a long time ago. I can use this as a charm, but I don't really need charms right now. And you want to extract, so there's more so now. You're gonna
Okay, so equipment extraction is a lot better now.
enhanced equipment on this end. This is a 75 and you get 130 quartz. It's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's nice. I could craft 85 gear with that.
To
All the trash, not trash, but beginner gear that you get definitely can be just thrown into chorus now.
Onto your, everyone that's been holding onto your plus 1575 gear
So that's good.
for this one.
No. This is the people who plus 15 their gear and they're like, damn it, it rolled bad.
Oh yeah. And then now
Now you
has
get more
another
course
purpose.
for it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all of that arena gear that nobody cares
And
for.
moving on lastly to the equipment
Yeah, see?
auto-equip system.
Yeah, the
Now
fribbles.
you have like a skill or stat priority
Oh.
in which you're
The-
using
the-
some
fribbles.
Kind of. It's not as good as fribbles, right? Because you can't set the stat line that you want on it, right? It just,
exactly. You're like, hey, do this for me. Game.
yeah, you want higher attack, low HP, low speed, high crit chance, high crit damage, and boom. You know what I mean? Main stats, and it does that for you with the sets you have.
Not as like in depth, but you know,
But it's
it'll
really
get the
good.
job
It's,
done.
it's really
Someone
good,
said
especially when
fribbles at home.
Yeah, it's fribbles at home. That's what it is.
through their gear.
Yeah, you're just like,
Fly
shoot,
so far.
forget
Yeah, you're
it.
just like, oh wow, I guess I'll just pick the top 6 here.
It's fribbles at home. That's exactly what it
Let's
is,
go,
bro.
let's go.
Yeah.
And then you get
Worse.
2 gold transmits every week now.
Weekly reputation improvements, guys.
Damn.
Gold transmit.
So
a week.
that plus the weekly from
A
guild,
week.
that's 3. So they're giving you a higher chance of getting more MLs, which is huge.
Anyway, also what's on Tower along with this is like
Yup.
so many.
You get at least like 2 ML pulls every month, 3 ML pulls every month basically.
It's not as good, but
So after 10 months, you get a ticket, basically.
Like a belly in, right? You're trying to get those imprints up. It's just more ways. It's just nice.
I mean, I have a Bellion. Can't you use Politis as an imprint?
Please no. I mean, more transits.
I think you
Yep, here it is. This is what I want.
Ah, this is, oh my god.
Yeah, all the AP merged. Oh yes.
Guys, this change is nice. I have a bunch of AP points, and I.
Oh, I'm about to wait. They're about to make it so easy to build units.
So now you
Yes,
can
sir.
get more, from the screen.
Maybe I've started playing this game at the right
Everyone
time.
who is just like, oh, where do I get
Yeah, it's gonna be so easy now.
find whichever one you want and buy it single-handedly. Easy clap.
I feel like we're just gonna get lazier after this patch.
Yep.
All these QOL
All
changes.
the quality of life.
The AP exchange is huge. I would say this is a great step in the right direction.
The Expedition Pass introduction.
Expedition Pass.
Pass for Expedition, getting you more rewards on this end for those of you guys who want it.
Interesting.
As for exactly how much it costs and everything else, more so on that. Don't worry. This is just saying, guys.
Interesting.
Expo.
Expo Pass sounds kind of worth,
But
right? You get more charms, you get more reforge materials and stuff like that.
okay, big one for newer players and those who are just getting into the game. It is the Hunt Expert Challenge, guys. So, Figret, Thermia, Vivian.
Okay.
I have all three of those. I don't care about that.
Do you have any of these? Do you use any of them?
Here's my question. Here's the question that everyone's asking. Is this all three or is it just one?
Or a video.
But yeah, so all of them are obtainable, guys. You're able to have every single one of them after completing like certain challenges.
Okay.
Everything else, you're able to obtain all three of them.
You can get all three of them.
Alongside that, you get
That's easy.
a set of 6 staging jokers per.
That is
So,
awesome.
one maximum break for each character.
That's nuts.
Thermia, Sigrid,
I know, right?
Yeah.
6 parts of level 5.
I wish,
6 5.
This is a thing, you know.
When you first
Well, I had
started.
them all.
Yeah, exactly, man. I'm about to get all these. These are all now dupes. Congratulations. Thank you, Vivian, for my now ML Vivian fodder.
Yeah, I can use this
Vivian,
for my-
Vivian dude.
Yeah, you got Sermia dupe, bro. For your Lionheart Sermia. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Because like a lot of
And Vivian will help with my one-shot team with the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, it's true.
Or you can save it for ML Vivian. She comes out in like June.
Now,
true.
what's the best like, for your self-persona?
It's like immediately you just
Okay, so it is all. I had a whole argument with someone about this. I was like, I understand that it could be read as all of them, but I would always just expect one. Because if you expect one and they announce three, all three, it's a lot better. But if you were expecting three and they announce one, you're just gonna be shitty, right?
Oh my god. But for newer players especially, this is quite a nice positive change.
Urgent missions, yes. Thank goodness,
Thing. I hate when it switches.
bro. Just put me in the same region.
Looking at people who don't complete objectives for the guild, please do it. Now you don't need to region switch around to
That's huge.
go to the place and actually do them and get your little token, proof of courage tokens. Now you can just do it straight up. A lot easier. Super simple, guys. Everything is simple now. There's so much simplification here.
again suggestion of the week. Guys.
Ooh,
Suggestions of the week.
Suggestion of the week.
Wait, there's no region
Suggestions of the
switch.
week, guys. For those of you guys who are on Discord and have been sending us those suggestions, you guys are finally seeing everything come to fruition. Who asked for this? Dude, I asked for this. This is a struggle when you're like looking through it and it goes to different maps, and you're like, okay, now I gotta go back.
Yeah, you gotta go back to wherever you were farming.
Oh, here we go.
Forest of Souls.
Have the forest
So you get one mola every week, right?
Molagora weekly that you're able to
4 per month.
within
So okay, so that's solid because you always get a mola every week, right?
the flashy
With this system, and then you still get those molagores from those seeds that you used to be able to get, right?
It's so pretty.
Mm.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
Like overhaul for everything, dude. I'll be down.
5-star pets, right?
Generation expansion. Max pet is now up to 5 stars in
They're boosting
max
lobby pet buffs.
skill stats.
Interesting.
30 repeat battling
Yeah.
pets.
Enhanced skill stats. Okay.
Boosted
30
lobby
repeats is
damage.
blessed.
Yeah, 30 repeats. This is actually huge as well. I have like 170 pet tickets I'm just chilling on, so I'm ready for this. That's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow,
The only
is
thing is like changing up your pets, right? People have like perfect.
making a 5-star pet with the perfect like
But these are 200
stats.
Like,
Dude, I have so many. I think.
Well, I actually
1K
summon
pets.
pets, but I'm still like a newer-ish.
I've been
Or
stalking. But yeah.
What?
Abyss challenge update. Yeah, this is interesting.
Challenge mode.
Getting
I know skeptical on this. It's not. It's.
you go back and beat Abyss floors for more rewards essentially.
With a
Oh, does it get
crap ton
harder?
of rewards.
Yeah.
this is worth.
Crap ton of rewards.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is this game is kind of
Yeah,
lit.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah,
Hold
so,
up.
like,
Yeah, so they'll be like,
the 1 mil gold, 500, whatever. Now the floor two is another gold transistem, another Molagora, 3 galaxy bookmarks. It's not a full summon, but it's almost there. And just straight up 10 of the epic catalyst.
310 epic catalyst. Right?
oh, that's nice. These are some
It's
nice
a huge
rewards.
influx of a lot of rewards that you guys are able to get, and there's also cumulative rewards. So as you see, there is a kind of like the star system in this case. So you're able to get something for clearing it. And
Oh,
for
okay.
Each like star challenge that you get, you gain an additional.
Got you. So there's
With this
star
also, it's
challenges.
Similar to how, kind of like you know how side stories have like.
Yeah.
If you 3-star like 9 different things, you'll get more rewards on that end. It also has more rewards for how many times you clear. Not how many times, but how many like challenges
In
you
total.
complete. In total, exactly.
How many? I wonder.
Nerf Abyss, please. I don't know about that.
You can find out.
If you're
I
asking
can
me-
do Abyss, but I'm so lazy.
Exactly, man. That's how I feel about it. I'm on like floor 96. I'm just chilling there. And I've been
Can't they
there.
just give us?
Free rewards.
They should give us like,
I mean,
you know,
hopefully
what's
it's
that
not so
called?
crazy hard, please.
You know, Automaton, we could actually use like,
Speaking of
what's
crazy
the
hard
stigma
things,
to make it
we've
easier?
adjusted
We should do something
Oh,
like
I'm a-
that for
difficulties
Abyss.
for Aiden to obtain her. Everything else on that end as well.
I'm on 95.
For mission
Wait, I
difficulty.
literally just cleared
We've
that.
also adjusted
Oh my.
Episode 3 is easier to do now, guys. Oh my goodness. Whoa, it's crazy.
I just cleared it.
It was easy though. I think
No, it's not hard.
the toughest one was maybe Bellion at the end, but like obviously it was like the last boss, right?
Yeah, no, that was fine. That was pretty fun.
Mort was fun. I liked Mort's battle. That was cool. I don't think I struggled that much with him though. So maybe that's why I feel indifferent about it. A lot of people feel really
It just took long.
yeah, that was it. And that's fine. It's a boss battle, man. Also, Renningar Story Remake is happening because they added what's his name as a guardian now. So like
We'll see. We'll see some changes in there. All the lore frogs out there, the lore Geggeries out there. Are you ready?
There's 2
Geggery?
stories going on at the same time. Like, well, is this one canon?
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
Did you
so,
mean
like,
just the last one? Ken?
my question is, are they gonna add anything to Yuna based off of this? Right?
You know what I mean?
True.
Are we remaking
Most
it?
likely.
Yeah,
Any
so,
lore
That's a
frogs?
fair question.
Watch it.
Are they gonna add any more connection heroes?
And the mystic
Hope they do.
summon rotation improvement.
Yeah,
So,
there's gonna be 3 heroes.
are going to be revealed for a 5-star Moonlight hero rotation. You're able to select one on this end and choose whichever one you want.
Yeah.
And in this case, like if 3, you guys will be able to see through the preview and announce it. So like let's say in this case, the new rotation is going to be Stage Ball. It's going to be Ambitious Tywin. It's going to be Briar Witch's area. You could choose one of those 3 if you want to summon them from that end. And similar to how like we already could choose between like the 4-star as well. I'm assuming that's how it is as well.
Okay. I'm a little confused by this.
Implementation of this system, we have the custom Mystic Summon banner, guys.
Yeah.
The custom Mystic Summon banner. I know a lot of you guys are
Custom scam summon.
You guys are able to see which ones are summonable through Epic 7 for you once this comes out.
Yeah, I don't really care for this.
who exactly you're gonna summon on that end. Don't
Prior to 6 months from the closing day of custom. So like you can't summon any like really new heroes, but you can summon all the older ones.
recently, so I still need Dillabet. I still want Dillabet.
Like personally, I don't need any of these.
Through
I don't even think I'm gonna worry about it.
It's like my last chance because we had enough.
I think if I wanted
I
anything,
want A Robbie.
And I totally forgot about it. And
doesn't
I was like,
everyone,
well,
man?
There goes my Dillabet on that end.
That unit is so lit.
Yeah,
Come back, Dillabet.
everyone.
The arena resolution, guys, is ending,
Thank goodness.
which means make sure to grab your injury set. I believe it's injury.
No one cares about injury set like that, bro.
Stuff that's in it right now. Push to wherever you want.
What's the next gear set? Is my question, right? We've done basically all the sets now. It has to be like Revenge.
As for what set it'll actually be,
Next gear set's Revenge,
I hope so.
and that's gonna be really funny. I wonder if it's gonna be good.
but guys, also coming up now.
He's a water warrior. Yo, I need another water DPS, so like this works. Watch him be an anti-high young unit, bro.
Maybe fine though.
This High Young unit, dude. That's the month I didn't play.
The moment you stop me, okay, bet, bros. It's looking. Oh, he's got a. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's looking like a high young killer, bro.
Wait, I see. Oh,
He's looking like a high young killer, bro.
anyways, I sent the whole link in the chat.
Oh my god.
His preview is actually up on YouTube.
Yep. I figured they always do that. They drop it the second they announce him. Here's what we need to see. He's got a solid speed. He's like a cigarette, right? I'm done. I'm done. This man waits. Attacks. Oh my goodness. Wait. Yeah, he's anti-high young, bro. Wait. Oh, he's a must pull now. I'm pulling him. Yo, actually.
I heard this game's like the way they balance it is just to release a counter.
Yo, when the caster
Instead of nerfing.
that's an extra. Yo, what is this, man? Oh my god. Oh, and then he does an extra attack. What? Oh no. I mean, increases combat radius to caster by 10%. Okay. His artifact is actually really good too. You can throw that on any warrior, by the way. You can throw that on
Oh my god.
oh my
That shit is cracked.
oh my goodness, yo. You can throw that on A Ravi, guys. I'm just letting you know right now. All of this can be thrown on Hai Young, A Ravi, anyone. Bro, I'm getting Tayo. Tayo is a must pull now. I'm sorry. The second I read that S2,
Tay you guys.
bro, he's a must pull. I don't care.
An ice warrior, I know. Like,
You can draft him into AOL and Pyra
it's red.
and not give a crap about anything.
Don't see the hints of blue here and there. I see it.
Yeah, like look at the water drop right there is blue. Yeah, no.
He is
During the video too,
He's a must pull, bro. The only issue he has is that he's Rimuru fodder, right?
How do you guys like the new BO here?
True.
He is Rimuru fodder to the max because he buffs himself with his S2,
But going over
and then you immediately attack after that, right?
139 kind of okay. It's like okay attack. Okay speed 2, 115, not bad. He does gain crit chance here, so 27 is just really nice. Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness.
And then effectiveness on that end. So effectiveness.
He doesn't need effectiveness.
Too bad no imprint concentration for crit would be super nice here, but that's because a lot of.
I mean, I guess you could put some effectiveness because he resets skills, but bro, he dispels all buffs if he's enraged.
Hey guys, let's be real. How could you have a move called Tidal Crash and not be ice?
Attacks increases proportional to the caster's speed, right?
The moon pulls at the wave.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's increased his speed, but like
But attacks an enemy with a
that makes it sound like he needs to be like 230 speed.
by 15%, and it's proportional to caster speed, guys. So it's always nice to have.
Someone was like, skip this dude.
Combat CR push is always good. CR push is always good. And
He's a cleave stripper. Yeah, man. That's exactly what this man is. This man is
was kind of sick nasty. I am not
kind of annoying.
He's a speed demon and he's gonna kill everyone every time.
115 speed.
boiling water. Okay, I can't.
What kind of
Lava. Okay, lava.
we're gonna look at this real quick.
I'll leave you with that. For now. Tunnel crash pretty nice. Increased damage by full moves.
115 puts him about Arya speed. Okay. Judge Kisei. He's got the same speed as Judge Kisei.
How much damage you could put out? Because if it's like full burn S1 into tidal crash, like how much damage is that? Holy crap.
He's a pen set. He's gonna be using pen set.
Azure waves of the open ocean. That is like
Dispels all debuffs from the caster and becomes enraged.
For-
What does enrage do?
But it is after an enemy uses a non-attacker.
Right.
Find out.
Non-attackers, guys. He becomes enraged for 3 turns and gets skill null, so a little more survivability on that end, and giving him a
How
enrage
much?
buff, which is extra damage on his end, right? So a little easier to build him that way for damage.
And he doesn't need to be the fastest unit because of
What does enrage buff do, bro?
that. Oh, we didn't see the cut yet. Well, okay, we'll get to it.
You'll
but yeah,
see, you'll
we'll
see.
We'll
You'll
see.
But yeah, so like the skill null gives him a little more survivability.
Yeah, skill null gives him survivability.
Similar to how like AOL provides everyone.
For 3 turns, bro. So you make this into 3. So essentially when his enrage wears off, he can do it again.
Similar to how what is this? Conquer Lilius' buff works.
Yeah.
And tornado sweep, so attacks all enemies.
The issue here, this is anti-High Young tech, 100%. The highest attack,
So I'm assuming that's 2.
that's High Young, bro.
Going into F-Res on that end, and then increases attack of the caster for 2 turns, and when the caster
His enrage dispels.
dispels all buffs. So
Yeah.
get into heavily buffed teams, and with DN, you know, with that buff, maybe question mark, maybe. But the biggest thing I want to point out is coming up next. It is his artifact.
His artifact is really good.
Spirit of Purification.
The increase to attack plus a CR push of 10%, bro.
Kinda like a good
Yo,
right?
actually insane.
10% attack on this end is just like a caveat on that end, and like
Actually insane, bro.
the biggest thing here for me, and the biggest selling point, yeah, it's basically a Warrior Celine Arty.
Yo, we
Very
need
similar to Warrior Celine Arty. It's like, if this
we
was
need
anyone,
yo, I don't know about this. This is a little bit much.
it can just surprise you out of nowhere, right? Randomly.
My man's is a little bit much.
Non-ice warrior.
Is this just the video?
Right now.
Are we witnessing power creep?
But yeah, it'll be
Ah, yeah. That's all they ever do is power creep. Hello?
20% attack is a little more leeway for damage.
You know that's what Epic 7's all about. It's power creep, bro.
Like competitive.
I mean, I heard. I haven't experienced.
Like Draco plays.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so this is
it does provide like a different way to play around things.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore everything this man says.
especially
Rerun preview. What?
things that people don't expect. You could just use all of a sudden. But yeah. And then, guys, that was
What?
it for Teiyu. Now moving on. Oh, well, artifact part 2 of the dream. Now moving on though.
He's got a side story, obviously, right?
The reason for my mission and being. Is this dude gonna be like some edgy dude? I haven't read
Yeah.
the latest story that he's in, but
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Edgy, guys.
No, from the story he wasn't like that edgy, but like they killed him in side story title.
Like, look at him. Maybe he's one of those characters you're gonna go in through the side story, right, Kikidi? And then you're like, man,
Boring hero?
trouble past. And now he's here to be all happy-go-lucky and derpy.
Delete High Young. He's not a delete High Young, bro.
He's still like the cool guy.
My thing is that you can take him into
So who's cooler? Who's cooler?
now here becomes the situation, right? Though, if someone picks AOL and someone picks High Young, and I pick Tayo and Arya, who do you ban? Right? Who do you ban at that point?
Personally, I still think Zahak is
Man, I guess I gotta build gear for him now,
Hey, you lovers out there.
cause he needs crit chance, crit damage. He's a high.
And then now we'll be talking about the drop rate up for people upcoming. So,
He needs. It's a high gear requirement for this guy.
with Shepherd of the Hollow, you guys will pick him up for the following week. Along
It is Tamarine. Okay.
for those new players who need some Tammy love out there.
Well, quad.
Hell raid out there, or some Abyss help out there. And then
What?
we have Lulu
It was Tamarine banner coming up.
and Spirit's Breath.
Y'all.
Oh well.
I don't
You get her, you get her.
Yeah.
Lulu comes
So if
out
I
quick.
whiff her now, I
Wait,
don't
do
care,
need
I
imprints.
guess.
I do need imprints though.
All for your top
For
up.
my-
If I
for
get
my-
her,
my Tomo Kara.
I don't gotta pull.
And
Yeah.
then Teiyu.
Yo.
Teiyu will also be coming out next week, guys.
For newer players, Tayu is a skip. If you're having problems with High Young though,
Kind of look through.
AOL and Pyra, Tayu is a must pull.
Would you wear something like this, JKD?
There's so many units. He even goes well into Conquer Lilius, bro.
My shoulder?
Chat wants to see this. Chat would
Oh
want to
no,
see
not my shoulder.
Actually,
Also,
actually, he doesn't go too well into Conquer Lilius.
Alongside Bastion of Felucia, for those guys who want to maybe triple S or have an extra imprint on the side. The first imprint always did. Lilius herself is also just a good unit.
Conquer Lilius, my guy.
Make sure, guys, it was released last week already. The custom group summon is going to be up here.
Okay.
Just another reminder on that end. We'll probably end up reminding you again the next time we meet.
Yo, actually insane.
Just hope you guys along.
What is this, man?
Couple weeks, guys, until 5/19.
What?
It's going to be Sage Ball, as we said, Ambitious Tywin, and Berseria. So if you want one of them, pick them.
I'm so confused by like.
Run Cleaver's lives. Go ahead and pick up that Sage Ball. I know. All you guys hate Cleavers, right? No.
I mean, everyone can. I mean, yeah. I guess if you hate cleaving, Sage Ball is a nice little pick
And
there.
last but not least,
Oh,
guys,
Strauss and Dark Corvus are coming through.
rotation this time around.
Crazy thing is, I have them both.
Dark Corvus and Strauss released for the Moonlight.
Both triple S. So
movie for the cover.
I actually have a dupe Strauss.
And guys, that is it for today. It was quite a bit to talk about, honestly.
Oh, that was
Lots
it?
of quality of life changes from the Awaken update, and still more things to come, guys.
That was it.
There's a lot more things.
Do they have a little preview video here at the end?
Even with these too, like when you go to the stove note detail too.
Exactly. And for those who have missed a bunch of it, you guys
Actually
can,
interesting.
keep this up. You guys can look at the stove notice to get more details on that end. As for like exact rewards on the Abyssal challenge, similar things to that.
All right.
Ways of how things work.
I appreciate
All on the stove notice. You can
what
check
they're
it out.
talking about.
For those of you guys on Twitch, the link is down, linked up on that end. And for those of you guys who have missed out on the passcode for today,
It's Tayo.
it is Teiyu, spelled exactly just like that.
Yeah, this is. Special, yo. There's so much that they're doing though.
As Giggity said, has so many vowels in his name. He's
Okay.
just one.
Actually, a lot going on.
But yeah, 3 vowels. So
We'll look at that here in a second though.
I'm excited too. It's gonna be a big patch just for quality of life and things to look
Me being like like really tired right now doesn't help.
stuff like that.
Actually, I'm not that tired. I haven't gone to sleep yet, but I'm not that
Cash out
tired.
here. I have. One second. I'm looking, guys. One second. I have 120,000 wyvern mats ready.
120,000 wyvern mats. Jesus.
All the zeros on his
I farm every day and I'm ready to go. But anyways, guys, thank you guys for coming out. We'll be streaming again on Thursday as per usual, 4 p.m. PST. Catch us then.
Oh yeah, for the tournament, I'm in that.
Come back here for the Here's the Thing. It'll be in 2 weeks' time on May 11th. My brain is like working hard right now. It's pretty late on our end, guys.
super woke.
But thank you, everyone. Thanks for guys coming out. It's your boy Mashu,
You're very woke frog, Giggery.
and we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Surprised Giggery doesn't stream like outside of Epic 7.
Well,
Okay, and this video is trash. All right, bet. To the
Recommended.
real thing here, right? These limited pets, actually really cool. I'm gonna try to get the dragon looking one. Back to stove again. Blah blah blah. They are giving us. Oh, there's a special pack, guys. There's a special pack. 400 mystic metals. You know. Oh, this must be cheap. What?
all right.
Yo.
I'm going to bed. 'cause
Wait
I'm
a
tired.
second though. Listen here, Quad. You see this special pack too? You buy that with 10,000 gold.
Oh wait, what? Wait.
Gold. 10,000 gold,
Oh,
bro.
oh, they're kind of okay. E7. Oh,
They never mind. I lie, boys. I lie.
you got to buy the first
You
one.
gotta buy the first one 3 times.
Oh fuck them. They can suck my left nut.
Well, it depends on how much this one is, right? If this is like
That shit. Oh, that's definitely gonna be like fucking 40 fucking bucks.
50, 40,
59.
what do you think?
That's
If it's
60.
if it's
That's
20,
60.
if it's $20, that's easy. That's an easy.
Alright, if that's 30,
That's
I'll
easy.
Maybe.
That's
There's-
easy.
There's no way that's 1990.
Yo, if it's $19.99, it's an easy
That's
pickup for me, bro.
Either 30 if like they're being real nice.
I understand I'm a little tight
60.
on money right now, but like that's an easy pickup for me, bro.
It's either 30 if they're really fucking nice, or 60.
Okay, so there's this, right? 50, 100, 300. Oh, it's just 300. Okay, then I lied. It's just 1,000.
Wait, that might be 99.99.
Nah, there's no way that's 99.99.
Okay, no, yeah,
it's not enough. There's not enough for
That's
it. It could
definitely.
at the very max 50. All right, maybe 60. Maybe
Okay,
60. All
or
right.
not, yeah. If it's anything above 29.99, no.
What I find funny is this custom this is silly. So let me get this straight. You can have a custom banner for Moonlight summons, but you still have a chance of getting a 5-star hero, just a random 5-star hero in here. With the drop rate being real low for the 4-star hero, 0.9% for the 4-star. Yo, what?
Okay.
What?
Alright, but I'm out though.
All right, peace out, man.
Peace.
Equipment system, recommended equipment. It tells you the recommended equipment with those kind of things. The pity system with the mileage. Actually pretty insane. Epic Craft 2. Oh, so you can stack it up. Yo, you can stack up the Epic Craft. The one thing that I think is a problem with the Epic Craft is that it costs gold. But it consumes the same amount of materials and gold. So, like, but you know it's guaranteed epic. So, like, that's cool. And this, now they tell you which substat is getting enhanced. And then you can also auto-select up to plus 15 and stuff like that. So, that's pretty cool.
What's up, Jim?
Yo. What is up, Nightingale? How you doing, bud?
Just coming in to say hey. We're still on potentially this afternoon for Spice Cab.
Yes, sir. Well, yeah. I need to go to sleep and wake up. I haven't gone to sleep yet.
Nice.
I'm currently going over the patch notes right now. It's
yeah, I'm about to read over those here in just a minute, just to kind of get a quick skim before I get on and start doing the QA video for my.
It's actually kind of insane. One thing is the Abyss Challenge mode, right? Actually has some really good rewards.
Okay.
Oh, but it's definitely going to be a challenge for a lot of. This is not a new player thing. This is definitely in-game player stuff. Initial conquest, defeat boss without triggering outrage, clear without using a starting 5-star grade hero, right?
Yeah, you're gonna need some cracked.
Yeah. So, and then when you clear number of completions, the first one you get like 500 gold, 100 mystic medals, 1 gold transmit stone, and then you get 1,000,000 gold. Then you get 10 epic callus for 2, 3 galaxy bookmarks, 1 Molagora, 1 transmit stone. Then you get 2 reforged material chests for 3, 5 leaves, 100 mystic medals, 1 transmit stone. They're giving you a lot of stuff though.
Curious to dig in. I've just finished pulling everything up to do the video.
Tayo is interesting.
Hey, oh yeah.
Yeah, anti-Hyung unit.
No, that's more of an anti-pay rate unit.
Well, did you see his S3 increase?
I was half paying attention.
Got you.
I saw the cleanse on the pay rate
Yes.
when Sarah dropped her thing, and I was like, oh, okay. I doubt it'll be an anti-Hyung unit.
I promise you, it is anti-Hyung. I'm not kidding you. It's stupid.
Remember, this is also the same group of people who put Arius on Troublemaker Crozet. Just saying. Don't take those videos for shit.
Yeah.
Same group that does that. So take everything with a grain of salt.
No, I'm saying this from my own personal opinion from looking at the skills.
Okay.
Cool. It's how the S3 is worded that makes me a little. He can be just as busted as Hyung. Another problem with him is his artifact is one of the most cracked artifacts we've seen in a while for warriors. Yeah. It's a 10% CR push when a
non-attack skill goes off.
Yep. If you can imagine.
10%. So I mean, he's got to be fast. Like
yeah.
You're gonna have him in that 240, 260 range to be able to cut those units.
But also, if you think about it, right, if you put that on like. You could put that on a lot of units. Like, there's a lot of warriors that could benefit from having that on. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. And then there's a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness, that's not worth it. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I don't know if that's worth it. 1,500 Skystones for this premium supply pass? For Expo?
1,500 Skystones for a premium.
They made
They're making an
Expo pass.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I'm
You get-
kind of okay with it, depending on what's going on.
300
I have, like,
manifestation.
Well,
3
you know what,
molas.
I'll look at it in a bit. I'll let you get back to reading this. I just wanted to come
Alright.
in and say hey and check in on the
The
spice cap.
Listen,
Do
we're
you
gonna-
have a rough estimate just so I can try to somewhat plan my day around making videos?
let me know. You tell me when you're free. I can plan around that. That's a lot easier for me.
Okay, well I do know this, that stream's gonna be probably till right around 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to get that video uploaded for this as soon as it's exported. I need to end stream and start uploading it. Then as soon as that's done, I can start working on the video for the custom Mystic banner, which I am gonna choke Mashu out for because he said absolutely nothing about it. He put one line in and then just moved on.
Yeah.
So I've got to make that video and get that uploaded as well.
Yeah. This is actually
Well,
insane.
I'll kind of just keep you posted on where when I'm done recording that Awaken video or the Mystic video, and I should be good for most of the afternoon.
All right.
Once I get through my video stuff, I'm good. So enjoy your stream, my dude, and we'll see you later.
Yeah. I'll see you later. This is actually insane. Okay, so lobby. Oh, the rewards is better now. Okay, so 1 to 4, you get 2 flags, 30 energy, 60 energy, 50,000, 100,000, 150. Catalyst, Epic Catalyst, Gold Transmit. Now, you can get 50 energy, 100 energy, 100,000 gold, 200,000 gold, 1 rare, 1 epic, 1 greater artifact charm, 1 equipment conversion gem selection chest, or 1 gold transmit. And then in chance to obtain reforged materials as extra. And then so we'll have a maximum of 2 waves. Yeah, they're essentially shortening this all down. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's start from the top. We'll go through each one of these. We're making this into a video. Tayu is garbage? Bro, why is everyone saying he's garbage? I'm pulling him still. Alright, give me a second. Let's do this. We're going to start. Yo, everybody, it's your boy Z5, and today we're going to go over this Awaken update. This is going to be probably a decently sized video, so, like, bear with me. A lot of stuff was added, and it's actually just insane by what they're adding. If anyone has any questions about anything, let me know, and I'll try it. We'll do a Q&A towards the end. All right, so first things first, right? We already the custom Mystic summon. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this. I have all the units that I already want. You can have 1 5-star and 1 4-star unit, so I might go in and put some 4-star unit that I think the only one I'm missing is like Bad Cat, but it's like a waste of my mystics to go for a unit that I don't necessarily need, right? So like that's kind of interesting. I find it interesting that it is 1 5-star and 1 4-star, so it's like your own personal mystic, but like at the same time I could probably do like ML Kin or something like that and then put like Bad Cat Armin, because that's the only 4-star I'm missing. My question is, are ML 3-stars in here or not? Because if so, I will be happy. I doubt it. I doubt that they're actually in the rate. With the custom is round 1 and 2 open. Players can, oh, so there's 2 rounds to it. That's interesting. So you have round 1, you can choose 1 and 1, and then round 2 you can choose another 1 and 1. So it gives you a chance of getting 4 units that you wanted, and that's cool. I wonder if that. So if for round 1, right? 6 weeks after the end of round 1. Oh, okay. Does the Mirage coins transfer over is my question. Okay, heroes, artifacts are revealed for purchase, blah, 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 blah. Every custom Mystic Summon grants 1 Mirage coin, so that's 110, that's 200. It's like pity, right? This shop remains open 7 days after it ends and can be found in shop, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So if you get, I think how this works, right? Based on what this says, is that let's say you get all the units you wanted from round 1 and you select round 2 and you have like 300 coins from just all the summons you did and stuff like that, right? Highly doubtful, because this is still Mystic Metals we're talking about. So in order to have 300 summons, you would need 300 times 50. 15,000 Mystic Metals. I don't know how many people have 15,000 Mystic Metals just chilling for this banner. I doubt it. I personally have, I think I have like 27, so like probably about 2,800. I just can't imagine anyone having 15K just chilling unless you were just waiting for this kind of thing. So there is no 3-star Moonlight heroes in this. It's just 4 and 5-star. Okay. Mystic Summon rotation revamp. So they're doing 3 different 3 heroes at a time to kind of help alleviate people getting the MLs they want. So like that's pretty cool. All right. I think people are going to kind of ignore this. Or, I mean, honestly, they might want to keep summoning on Mystics and just wait for that to come through, because, like, that might be a better situation. Because regardless, it's the same it's the same thing, right? Like, you get the hero, and then, man, I don't know. You could probably, I don't know. I don't think the Leafs and Greater Artifact Charms are worth it, though. You know what I mean? Listen, Tim, you can talk all you want, bud. I just might not see it until like a little too late, because like I am currently, there we go. That might, here we got it. Now do this because I shrank it. So, oh my goodness. I shrank it so I could see everything. Okay. All right, blah, 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 blah. The revamp. So you can choose one of the 3, summon on them, yada, yada, yada. And then they're going to go back to the new heroes every like 6 months or whatever. Equipment system, which is basically Fribbles at home. If you guys don't have a PC or don't have access to a PC, and BlueStacks and things like that nature, this will help you guys kind of help gear your units, where you're just like, man, I need these stats for this hero with these substats, main stats, and stuff like that, right? Who would be what gear would be perfect for this unit? You do that, boom, boom, it shows you what gear would get you the stats you want, right? This is the biggest thing, right? Equipment crafting mileage. Now, when we first saw the 180, everyone started bashing on it, saying like, if it's 180 crafts, then that's a complete rip. But it's not a 180 crafts. It's actually, it goes by a point system, and that is huge in itself. So in the point system, as you can see, 55 equipment's 1 point, accessories are 2, 70 is 3 and 4 respectively, and 85 is 6 and 8. So what that means is that if you do a sword, chest, boot, or a helmet, you need to do 30 crafts to get one epic equipment. And then if you do accessories, it's a lot faster. So 180 divided by 80 is like 2 point something, 2.25. So every 4, so after, so if you do 2, 3 is a quarter, so there's 4 of those times 8. So if you do 12, you will have 5 epic crafts. If you do 12 of those, that's 5 epic crafts for accessories, which isn't bad. So you can also get epics from crafting too. So like that's a lot. That's not a bad amount. But the biggest thing about this is that you can choose what equipment set to craft. So let's say you're aiming for a lot of speed gear. Boom, you go for speed gear. For me, it'd be revenge, right? Like I don't craft revenge. Every time I'm crafting for kitey stuff, I don't get revenge. According to the hunt. Got you. So each hunt has its separate crafting mileage, right? So Wyvern has its own separate, Banshee has its own separate golem. So you can't craft Wyvern and expect to get Banshee epic crafts. That makes sense. All right, that's cool. Equipment enhancing. I know okay. It's the ingredient slot expansion, so you can put more ingredients on there. There's an auto select, right? Which lets you exclude charms, prioritize equipment first, and then they let you do +3, +6, +9, +12, and things like that nature. So that's gonna help a lot to just get that out the way. Just do +3 and boom, boom. And then it shows you what stats were upgraded and tell you how much they were upgraded, right? So this piece of gear in particular is kind of trash, right? For a +15 piece of gear, it rolled once in effectiveness, it rolled twice into health, it rolled twice into crit chance, and rolled once into speed. But that's some low rolling shit right there, bro. That's terrible. Yeah, that's absolutely terrible. And then extraction cores, you get more from from enhanced gear. So all those beginner gears that you have are now more valuable to you as extraction cores, which helps you get better gear in the long run. Exclusive equipment UI, it just lets you, I think it says, tapping exclusive equipment icon will take you to exclusive equipment, even if you do not possess that exclusive equipment. Got you. It just takes you straight there. That's cool. And then the pop-up tells you all 3 of them that it could be, right? Well, the first one, the second one, and the third one is. That's cool. And a lot of issues are being fixed. Abyss challenge mode update, which is very interesting. If you've beaten Abyss, that's cool. Or if you got up to floor 80, that's all you really need. You can challenge Abyss from floor 1 in sequential order and complete to do the next one. It's just like Abyss, but harder. Only 1 hero per class can be used in the team. So you can only use 1 tank, 1 mage, 1... You can't cheese, so it makes it harder to cheese things, right? After the initial clear of each floor, you can replay without consuming currency, but cannot obtain a clear reward. Okay, so you beat it, and you can go back and play it again, but you can't obtain a clear reward. That's a little interesting. So let's say you beat it and only beat the initial conquest, and like, let's say you defeat boss without triggering outrage, but you didn't do it without using a 5-star. You used a 5-star or something like that, right? You can go back in and play it again, but explain to me. So let me get this straight. You can't beat the clear condition when you're doing for free. You have to pay the currency to go back in and do it again. So you kind of want to beat it on your first try, or else you're wasting resources to go back in and beat it again. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's worth it. And you get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So you get 3. You get 3 moonlight pulls from all these rewards. That's interesting. Okay. All right. The rewards aren't bad. 1 million gold for initial clear, plus 500,000, 100 mystic medals, 1 gold transmit. Yada, yada, yada. 10 epic catalyst selection chests, which is really good. 2 reforging material selection chests is really good. 5 greater equipment modification gem selection. That's really good. 5 Mola. I'm not sure about that one, but due to the fact that you're getting Mola from some of these, do they tell you how much a total of all of them? No. All right, so we can kind of do. We can actually just write this all down. Here we go. This works. All right. We'll write it on just gold, Mola. We'll do gold and Mola first. So we have 500, and then another 500. I mean, there's also the 1 million. And another 500. So total gold you're getting from this. Oh, there's another 1 million in the middle there. Total gold you're getting from this is about 3.5 million. Molas is, there's 1. One Mola, 2 Mola, 3 Mola, 4, 5. So you're getting 5 Molas from the rewards on the right side. And you get 5, 10. So 15 Molas total. So then next is Mystic. Right. You get 100 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any other left? No. So you get 500 mystics. Galaxy, we already did the math. It's 15. Transmit. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 transmits. And then obviously you're getting is it 20 epic catalysts? Bro, you can basically double everything on the left here. So you get up to 5. Up to 5. It's just double that. So like you're getting 20 epic catalysts, 4 reforged material chests, 10 greater equipment modification gems. That's actually pretty solid. So, and then on top of that, from the cumulative mission clear rewards, right? You are getting another 500 mystics, so that makes it actually 1,000 mystics total. You get 200 powder. You're getting 1 bottle of knowledge and 1 unknown slate, which is pretty solid. it's not bad rewards for just, you know, the first 10 floors, right? Yeah, the first 10 floors. That's not bad. Purification cannot be used in challenge mode. Instead, you'll be stars achieved. Yeah. That makes sense. You can now purify from the main Abyss screen. That's nice. So you don't have to go into Abyss to purify. A new boss, incomplete. Okay, so we're on Hall Trials revamp. New boss, incomplete Faustus will have new mechanics, undergo a balance adjustment. Clear bonus score, boss features, and UI will be adjusted. He starts the 16th of May, and his thing is when a fire elemental hero is on the team, decrease the attack of all allies. When a warrior is on the team, decrease damage suffered increased by 50. So you're saying no Surmia, bro. They're like, yeah, stop cheesing the game with Surmia, bro. When a mage hero attacks with the basic skill and the boss is in a weakened state, activate the basic skill as an extra attack for every 2 buffs granted to the caster. Extra attack can be granted up to 2 times when Earth Elemental hero attacks on their turn and the boss is probably in a weakened state as well. So you want a mage Earth hero that has 2 buffs. So you're talking like a Vivian. You're also talking, who else would be an option here? Don't show this again. Okay, yada yada, blah 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 blah. Earth Mage. We're looking at Ludwig. Maybe Ram. Yeah, maybe Ram. Ludwig and Vivian are the ones that come to mind at the moment. Let's look at the journal real quick, because I could be missing someone, man, and I just don't know who I would be missing. Category, no, all heroes, green, mage. Nope, that's it. It's either going to be Ram or Vivian, really, or Ludwig, I guess. Could also, he can steal buffs, so like that might be a solid option. All right, they're removing practice mode. After the first incapacitation, the boss health and defense are slightly lowered and attack is slightly increased. Practice moving according to rank battle period. Blah 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 blah. 2 weeks of rank battle period. Yeah. Okay, so Kairon right now, his practice battle period will be removed, and he'll be. Okay, so we'll have 3 weeks to do Kairon. That's cool. Killer bonus will be increased to 1 million. Will be improved ranking information. Are they improving the rewards then? Question mark. No, not improving the rewards. So we're still getting the same rewards for this. Okay. Content guide and other instructions. Okay, cool. Force of Souls revamp. This is something I've been waiting for. The new Force of Souls in Sanctuary. You can automatically raise up to 3 penguins depending on building upgrade level. So you automatically just raise 3 penguins every time, and then you automatically raise 3 phantasms. That's going to help. So you're getting double the penguins and double the phantasms every day. And then you gain phantasms every 24 hours, penguins every 12 hours. And Molagor, you get 1 Mola every week. Molagor will begin to grow after resting phase is over. I'm confused. So, acquiring Molagora before the 7 days elapse will be put the farm into a resting phase until the next harvest. Molagora will begin to grow again after the resting phase is over. If there was no resting phase, the next Molagora will grow after the previous one is harvested. Unharvested Molagora will not accumulate and can only be harvested once a week. So you can nurture one every 7 days. Each time you take care of them, you will shorten the duration. You can take care of Molagora a maximum of 3 times over the 7-day period. If you harvest after earlier than the resting phase. So you can reduce the amount of time it takes to grow a mola by nurturing it, right? And that's pretty nifty. Okay, cool. Growth alter. Summon phantasmas and penguins at the same time. Okay. So you were always growing the penguin nest. Okay, so that's how it works. So you have these always going, and then you can go and summon from here. That's cool. All right, that makes sense. Molagora seeds in inventory will be deleted, and you will receive the same amount of mola in your mailbox. Production of Molagora penguin phantasms before that will be sent to your mailbox. All right, so information help blah 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 will be updated. Okay, skill effect filter. That's pretty cool. Now it can be filtered according to buffs and debuffs they apply. So you can check what buffs and debuffs they apply. So if you need, like, for like Hall of Trials, when they're asking like, yo, you need this debuff, and you'd be like, what unit can do that if you don't already know off the top of your head, right? Like that helps with that, right? That's a nice little quality of life. I'm happy it's there. Needed it way before. Exception. In World of Rings pre-ban hero lists, even heroes that you don't own are shown. So filtering is applied based on the following criteria. Apply Awakening skill effect. Exclusive equipment effect not applied. Okay. Got you. Okay, so it doesn't do it based off like EE, but it does do it based off like what their original like skill effect does. So that makes sense. Expedition Premium Supply Pass. Now here's the thing about this one, I'm not sure. 1,500 Skystones. They're coming after my Skystones, man. I'm not sure if this is worth it or not. So you get your normal expo, right? But then you can also bump it up further by buying it with this. And this is like 2 weeks of arena, bro. It's 2 weeks of weekly arena reset. Hello? You multiply all that on the right by 3. So you get 6 greater equipment charms. You get 300 manifestation stones. You get 3 equipment conversion selection, gem selection chests. And you get 3 Molagoras, 600 reforged materials according to the boss, and 3 gold transmit stones on top of everything else you already get in this. So it becomes a total of 600 manifestation stones. So that's 3 reforges instead of just 1.5. And then additional reforge for the whatever gear set that you're doing, because that also helps. And then also 3 more. So you can you'll be able to do a summon off of each expo completed, which is that's good. And then 10th generation pet expansion, right? The number of repeat battles in rewards lobby type will be increased, right? Appearances will change from 1, 3, and 5. Affinity can be now raised to 6. Yo, what's good? Bless free to play. How you doing, Bless? We're going over the patch notes right now. So, this is cool. I'm happy about the 30 time increase for farming. It just means more energy for farming is all that means to me. And the whatchamacallit, the lobby pet stuff is a little bit better than greater artifact charm, and the improved energy is pretty nice. But then my favorite thing is this new pet skill. The reforged materials, bro. This is what I need, man. This is all I need right here. I need this maxed out, whatever it is, 10%, bro. I don't care what percentage it is. I need it. I need to get an S pet with that tomorrow. That's all we're doing tomorrow is farming. It's literally just going straight for that, and that's it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I won't be able to stream my tournament, maybe. Because I will be in Cleveland. Interesting. I'll think about that. I didn't think about that before I signed myself up to help people. Adventure and episode adjustments. Obviously, urgent missions. Quality of life. Maximum 2 waves for everything. Decrease difficulty urgent missions and increase rewards of some urgent missions. So I would like to know which ones they are. So I know episode 1 remake. Okay. And then we have episode 3 difficulty reduce. Oh, so they're decreasing this too. Oh, were you expecting Taiyu to be really cool? Or like OP? I think he's pretty strong still. You talking about when he would like mollywop some dude in what was it? Taekwondo? And then we have the epilogue adventure points merge. Actually really excited about this because like I have a lot of points in certain areas that I don't really need those catalysts, but like now I can use them all for whatever catalyst I want. So like that actually helps me a lot more. This right here I'm mad about because I've already done all this. Like, I've already done all of this. It's already done. The imbalance in rewards of episodes 1 through 4. Okay. So does that mean I can go back and get more rewards from Labyrinth stages from episodes 1 through 4? During at least one treasure box will definitely each labyrinth in compensated. Okay, so we get compensated. Cool. All right, Aiden missions I've already done, so it doesn't really matter. But for those of you who haven't done the Aiden missions, here you go. Instead of the 500 wicked, it's 100. Instead of level 4, it's level 3. Instead of 25 general grass trolls, or instead of 100, it's 25. Like, actually, bruh. The new main character for episode 4, my guy. And then issues being fixed, obviously, Tama drop rate, Kairon drop rate. End of arena. Next arena season is gonna be Revenge Gear, by the way. Mort stage is easy, bro. Though, like I said, I had a lot easier time with Mort than everyone else did. I think I just threw my Mort into Mort, which was pretty funny. Dark Corvus and Straws are in the shop rotation. And then there's a new weekly pack, Hero Summon Pack, will be added. You get a 5-star ticket, and you get 5 4 to 5 elemental summon connections. This is looking like a $30, $50 pack right here. And then they're changing Lorina's. Oh, increase of charm conversion from 1 to 2. So for this one, you can do this 2 per week, and this one is still 1 per week. So greater equipment charm, greater accessory charms. You can get more. I think that makes it 10 then. And then one thing is that weekly raise. Okay, so they changed the raise Molagora, enforce the soul suit, clear 1 urgent mission, awaken hero 2 times. Awaken a hero 2 times, bro? I don't know about that. That's like wasting my runes for no apparent reason. I might as well just level up fodder to level 2 or 20 and just awaken it just to say I did it. Weekly. Oh yeah, we get 2 gold transmit stones now every weekly for weekly quests. And then Lorina mission will change from 2 molas to 10 penguins. Which is simple, right? World Arena. The method of showing how many pre-ban heroes can be selected will be, when starting a battle, will be changed to match with other existing UI. Ranked matching will be improved. Original match with the opponent near to MMR within a certain range based on your league. Change match against opponents in the same league or 1 league above or below your league regardless of points. So they're gonna fuck me over still now. It's Tayo. It's literally the new guy's name. Yo. So now I was ranked with people with similar MMRs to me, and now I'm gonna be matched with just randos below and above me. So I'm gonna be matching with emperors now, and I'm gonna be matching with challengers still. Like, it still doesn't help me. It doesn't help me at all. Like, now I'm just gonna be fighting emperors now on top of yo, this is gonna be annoying. Yo, Tim, I'm gonna be fighting you, bro. We're gonna be matching up at the same time, and next thing you know, I just get clapped by just some random imp. Bro. That's kind of annoying. Or if I do beat an imp, I get a lot of points. Yo, Tim, I need you to int. I need you to int into our fight, okay? Oh, you're in Legend? Yo, bet. I just need to climb there. Alright, so yo, bet, easy. Okay, so let's talk about one of the crazier things here. Oh, wait. Here you guys go. We're getting 70 free summons. Obviously, prepare to get all those free 3-star and 4-star units, guys. No ML5s for anyone. Everyone's getting 3 and 4-star units. Don't come and blame me if you actually don't get anything. I did not curse your pulls. We're getting 7-day check-in. We're getting like 1,000 mystics for free. There's a limited Epic 7 special pack, which is interesting. Wait a second now. Oh! We're getting just a 5-star hero ticket and a 5-star artifact ticket. Oh, and then okay, so then we're also getting free unequipped weekend buff, right? Yo, are they just giving us everything all weekend long? And they doing the craft material drop rate increase, bro. 30% gold increase? Isn't it usually like 20%, bro? Oh, did you not know you're going to have to be doing 30 runs, bro? So, like, double that. So, it's an hour and a half. Oh, it's always 30%? Okay, thank you, Miss Selick. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Well, that's nice that this is this weekend. Update point exchange event. Oh, a point exchange event. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the thing they were talking about. Yeah. You can enter in and try to get these the things. Right? Yeah. Yeah. You literally just get entered into a raffle, bro. For IRL items. Like for me, I don't know. Exactly what I thought, bro. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. It doesn't help me, bro. It just, we're gonna be fighting more challengers. That's all that means. That's exactly what it means. We're gonna be fighting more challengers. It's not helping us at all. Exactly. It should have said like challenger and below. That's no. It should have said like masters and below. That's what it's for. Because then masters would be fighting challengers. Exactly. I'm in champ right now, bro. So I might as well just climb up to Emp today and call it a day. But let's talk about the new hero, right? Tayo. Right. Let's talk about Tayo. And why I think he's solid.
I wouldn't. Someone who can play knows his reason.
Listen.
Skill 2. All debuffs deactivated once every 3. Attacks all the skills can only be comes in.
This skill right here made me like, I was just like, yo, what? My immediate thought process was like AOL. I was like, AOL. Why is he red but ice? Yo, we're not going to talk about this, okay? They probably did this just to troll us, guys. They probably did this just to troll us. My question is, what the fuck does Enraged do? Okay? What the fuck does Enraged do? Does it... like... Huh? I'm confused by this. Like, what does Enraged do? Besides enhance the other skills? Is that the same buff as Mort's? Is that Mort's buff? Is that what that is? No, that's Rage. Enrage is completely different, right? Because Kawazu gets Vigor. Alencia has Mind's Eye. What the fuck is Enraged, man? Yo, this is when I need that yeah, Enraged is a boss buff. Clarissa has Enraged, does she? She has Rage. Enrage is something. Oh no, it's Rage. Okay, so attack and speed increases attack and speed by 10%. Yeah, it's Rage. It's just the Rage buff. So attack and speed, it gets increased by 10%. Is that the same thing as Mort's? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, attack and speed gets increased by 10%. 10% speed actually isn't bad. If it goes based off his speed, that's like 11 speed, 12 speed, really. He gets 12 speed, which that's not bad, right? Oh yeah, let me get this. Password's Tayu, guys. It's literally old boy's name. Before you guys ask me, again. It's Taiyu. I thought this was really interesting. My immediate thought process for this, yeah. I mean, so he can combo with Sealilius though? Question mark? Still combos with Sealilius? Rage plus Vigor, bro? You can stack those, and those can't be stripped. Right? So this happens. He gets the Rage buff for 3 turns. What I mean is Sealilius can't activate his S3 kit. Oh, yeah, got you. His S3 attacks all enemies, dispelling 2 buffs, increases skill cool. This is what threw me off. The skill cooldown is a target with the highest attack by 1 turn twice. Bro, he is a anti-Hai Young unit. He's anti-Hai Young, bro. Like, and he's he's just anti-DPS in general. Because, like, but not fast enough. Hai Young is what? Hai Young's is what's Hai Young's like base? Hai Young's base is, let's look at this. Go to my handy dandy speed cheat sheet. Hai Young is 109. 115? That's like 6 speed difference. Oh, you're right. I mean, honestly, you only need to make him about 250. I think you can make a solid Taiyu at 250 speed. Right? Because you just put his artifact on him. If you put selfie on him, 250 speed isn't at this point, I think they make the characters to counter the previous one. Yeah. No, they're not going to release a character to counter Taiyu. They might release a character that resists, that can ignore skill increases, though. So that might be a thing. I find it crazy that his S3 changes from 2 buffs to all buffs. He just dispels all buffs, bro. Mistelic. Did you forget about the S2? The S2? After an enemy uses a non-attack, dispels all debuffs from the caster and becomes enraged. He dispels, and then it pushes. Because we know artifacts activate after skill effects. So his skill pops off. And then he has. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you could trigger it, right? If I had Taiyu and I used his iron a little bit, I could still cleanse it. Yeah, no. This is still like. There's still like ways around it, even if you don't S3, right? But not S3 hurts you. Yeah, that's what we're probably going to start seeing, something like that. Okay, so we have his S3, which increases the attack of the caster for 2 turns. So he gets Enrage increases by 10%, and then attack buff is another, like, what, 30 or 40, or is it something like that, right? Chop it with Acid. True. We'll see. I just see him as another option of dealing with Hai Young, right? Which is solid. Wait a second, yo. Can he like cuck Imo Kawazu? Technically, right? Because Kawazu could have the highest attack and he could reset that. We ignore Water Collie. She's actually irrelevant. Let's talk about this real quick. Remember that speed cheat sheet we were talking about earlier, right? Right. Where's Collie at, bro? Where's Collie at? So there's a Collie. Collie needs a EE, bro. She needs the EE to be faster. Because if I remember correctly, she's slow as balls. 111, man. 111, bro. 111. Taiyu is now 4 speed. You better off building Taiyu at that point, bro. 111. You're better off building any other DPS. Arya is faster than that, bro. What? Hello? Ian. Hello? Ian is faster than that. Oh my goodness, man. Chloe is faster than that. Mersa is faster than that. Oh man. But Chloe, bro, Chloe's faster. I'm sure Chloe could probably deal with Hai Young. Alright, so let's get to the S1. So when enraged, Tidal Crash has an extra attack, and Tidal Crash can only be activated once per turn during the caster's turn. Water Kisei. I mean, Rand's one of the fastest units in the game. Of course, Rand's faster than Coley, bro. Full Moon Slash increases the combat readiness of the caster by 15%. My question is, if you activate Tidal Crash, right? Does that push him twice? Wait, it tells you when he gets an increased combat readiness. Increased combat readiness. Nope. So only activates once. I mean, we don't know. Right? We have no clue what his modifiers are. We saw him do 10k damage and then go into another S1 for 13k. 23k HP, right? I don't know. We'll have to see the modifiers. If they look alright, they look good. I think his artifact is actually pretty interesting. Considering that you can put this on a lot of units and it could potentially be kind of busted, right? The whole thing of having an increased combat readiness when someone uses a non-attack skill is pretty nutty. Yo, you can put this on once per turn. If you made a speedy Kerouic, ML Kerouic, bro. Speedy ML Kerouic, you put this on there, you don't need to use Warhorn anymore on ML Kerouic. You just slap this on. Right? Right? Am I tripping? Warhorn still is good, though, because, like, it's every 3 enemy turns or something like that, right? Or or 3 turns. So like, and it's constantly, you can be activated more than once per turn. If you get lapped like that, I guess. The artifact's really good. I'm just trying to think, and you don't need it max. And okay, let's talk about this real quick. Bless, I need you to look at the artifacts. What is Selene? Is she a thief? I think she's a thief. So I don't know what copium you're smoking, my guy, but I need you to realize this is a warrior artifact. Rimuru, yeah. Rimuru would be pretty nonsense. You can put this on LQC. You can put that on literally any warrior in the flipping game, and it'd be kind of... Bro, hear me out, right? Soul sounds crazy, but his S2 does the same thing. I said ML Kerouic. His Volcanic Viper increases his CR by 20% when they use a non-attack skill. And with that, it's an additional 10%. That's 30%, bro. Charles? What? ML... How about this? We just go to Warriors, man. I could put that on Dingo. I could put it on Hai Young. We could put it on Jacko. We could put it on Luna. We could put it on Rem, Alencia, Cigarette, Lilibet, Zahak, Conqueror Lilius, Strays, General Purgus, Batiste, Chaos Sect Axe, Dark Corvus, Design Lilibet, Great Chief Kawana, Strays, Holiday Euphine, Mercenary Helga, Euphine, Little Queen Charlotte, Inferno Kawazu, Meteor Kerouic, Sermia, Januta, Ken, ML Ken, Ravi. And I wouldn't put on ML Ken. ML Ken can definitely chill with, Sigurds. Clarissa, Lena, Terran Orgard, Ainz, Purgus, Camilla, Captain Recorus, Free Spirit Tierra, Judge Kisei. You could probably put on Judge Kisei. Yeah, ML Celine is also a thief. Assassin Cartuja would be a solid one. Yeah, Dark Corvus is a warrior. But Snow Crystal's still better. Kitty Clarissa, boys, as another cleanser. Right? You can't run Warhorn on 2 units, so run that on Kitty Clarissa, bro. Rim would be really strong if she is already like in her Fury mode, right? Yeah, Emma Lilius is just to be a troll. Isn't Kitty needed on Struck, kinda? A little bit. Considering that, like, okay, let's talk about this. You could probably get her ER decently high. Let's see. I don't really care about showing. Let's see. Let's just say I just take my best ER gear and just throw it on her real quick and call that a day, right? So we do something like that. All right. I can get her to 255 without Strack. Right? I'm pretty sure if I kept her on 220, 230, I can do that without, really That's without any resist set either. You can keep her about 220, 230-ish. And then I would just pair her up with Christie and call it a day, bro. Pair her up with Christie and call it a day. Corvus! Huh. Corvus, the man Corvus, actually would be pretty funny. Because if he got debuffed, you can just transfer it with S1. Yo, that would actually be pretty funny. I might put it on Corvus, guys. Could you imagine? Corvus gets debuffed, gets pushed up, and just like slams the debuff into you, and you're debuffed now. And doesn't it transfer two? Or is it just one? One debuff. Okay, 50% chance to transfer one. But you can up that to 75% chance. Yeah. Alright. Might just do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, Tayu's artifact can definitely be used on a variety of units. And I think that's nifty. That's going to bring different builds to the meta. ML Kerrick, we definitely talked about it being used on ML Kerrick. But okay, does anyone in chat have questions? Let's do Q&A right now, right? Let's do some Q&A. We'll do Q&A for, let's just say 10 minutes. We're already at an hour for this video. So like 10, 20 minutes. We'll start it now. Until, yeah. The No You reverse card. Do you guys have any questions about like the patch notes or any like my thoughts on anything? Bro, there's just a lot. We're getting a Epic 7 collaboration rerun preview, so we're getting a ReZero and Slime collab back again, probably. So that's cool. Yeah, what the fuck does Tayu even do? So his S3 increases skill cooldowns of the highest attack unit on the enemy's team, while also that artifact on Hai Young. That would be good into it wouldn't be good into Caesarea. It wouldn't be good in it could be good into Caesarea, maybe. Yo. Actually, guys, hear me out. Tayu is an anti-Caesarea cleave unit. He's anti-cleave tech. Through and through. Pyra goes S2s, S3s, whatever. Even if she doesn't S3, if you have Caesarea on the team, that's a non-attack skill. It cleanses all the debuffs. It resets cooldowns by 2 turns. And strips all buffs. Yeah, he's anti-cleave. He's anti-cleave. Bro, he's a speedy anti-cleave unit. And her attack would be really high. Yo, that's actually, I don't think people were thinking about that. Tayu's anti-Caesarea cleave. Why are we, Myselic asks, why are we RTA champ players so unfortunate to have to fight Challengers War? Yeah, by 2 turns. So she can't soul burn out of it either, right? She can't just soul burn out of it unless she has souls on the field. She needs to have souls on the field to even do anything. Exactly. Would actually be unfortunate for them. And the fact that he gets skill nullified, you don't really need to go into HP or defense. You can kind of make him like a bruiser ish kind of build. You can probably chill with him being about 10k, 11k HP with about 230, 240 speed. Exactly, man. Actually insane. He S3s, and then you use Amelia to push him up again, and he just starts S1 and killing, bro. He's a better Zahak at this point, probably. One thing that we need to think about, though, is that his S2 is a non-attack skill itself. So he can get hit by Politis, right? Politis cucks him still. But I guess Politis doesn't really cuck him because he's water. And with RTA Frenzy changes. Oh yeah, you can't get flan cleaved anymore. His own ally is his enemy. Yeah, exactly. Huh. There's a lot that we can do here. Unfortunately, with the new RTA changes, yeah, I think that's going to hurt. Rimuru hard counters him. That is a problem. Okay, let's talk about that. Rimuru is a hard counter to Taiyu. If you see a Rimuru on the other team, but like Rimuru is an enemy to any blue unit, though. Like, let's talk about that real quick. He's the only green unit right now that is actually a menace in the meta. Now that I think about it, like, there's no other units that are just as bad as Rimuru. Landy was bad a little bit. Then we got Milim, and then Landy fell off. Basar was bad once upon a time, but then we got, like, literally every Basar counter. Yeah, Rimuru is the enemy of the state. Exactly. Yeah, he's overall a well-designed unit. I think he's not, like, busted, per se. He has his kind of, like, niche of where he can be put in. But, like, yeah, he's not Enoch. He's not Hai Young. He's not Enoch. Yeah, okay, so let's talk about this real quick. What's going to happen to your draft there, member, is that if you were to... Whoever goes first there, right? I think it's your... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that completely counters your entire comp, bro. Like, Yuna goes first, right? S2s. And then he pushes up. He S3s. He resets Melissa and strips all those buffs that you had. So you're now buffless, and your Melissa can't do anything for 2 turns. Yeah. No. You little screwed, my guy. And then on top of that, he can go through and clean up your team because he has skill null. He gets a free little defense off of that, right? What would make him even more busted what would make him broken is if he had a CR push for the team on his S3. That's what would have made him busted. Cause then that's like that would be like Emil Kerouic on roids, bro. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna S3 and push up your team. Completely cuck their team and then push up your team. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would actually be a little rough. Yeah, what other questions you guys got? Chat, what other questions you guys got? Let me know. Because like we still got like 10 minutes. Gets pushed. Wait a second, guys. Hear me out. What if you used him with Ida? That sounds completely ass backwards, right? But what if you used him with Ida? Wouldn't that work? Because they use a non-attack skill. Then the enemy drafts Violet. Yeah. Violet. Violet's a problem for him. He has nothing to deal with Violet. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, still, like we said, he's a balanced unit. He's not like, oh yeah, with his Enrage, he can hit any element with no problem, right? He becomes colorblind. What is color, bro? All right, you did it. Your fastest unit, 224. Congrats, man. I'm assuming it is Pyra. Let me double check that. Actually, it's not Pyra. Is it Ran? It's Ran. Oh, is it Charles? Oh, it's Charles. Dang. My question is, why is your crit chance so low? It needs to be, you need your crit chance a little higher, and your crit and damage needs to be higher. I think if this is your fastest unit, you need to figure something else out for the I don't know what his awakenings are. Does he get more crit chance when he's 6-star awaken? Six-star awaken. He has none. It's health and attack. Yeah, basically, bro. Luna Landy. Okay, you're not hitting Challenger. You might hit Master with that, but I don't know about Challenger or like Champ. Champ's gonna be rough for you, bud. All right. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I don't do RTA. Okay, good. I would say if that was the case, like you're like, oh yeah, this is my Charles for RTA, bro. I was gonna be like, I don't know. It's gonna be looking real rough, bro. We still have time on Q&A, guys. Q&A. We're doing Q&A right now. Let's not get off track here. All right, that's what I do a lot. I get off track. We got 10 minutes remaining. Does anyone have any more questions? Like, I'm gonna take a bet. Oh, am I about to all in for pets? Let me show you guys something real quick. All right, let's talk about them pets real quick. All right, I understand you guys don't think I'm like that. I'm not about that life. Let's go here real quick. All right, I don't think you guys understand. I have not touched the pets. Like I don't even do the daily summons, bro. Like I just recently I have 187. Oh look, this was like an ML pet. That's cool. Trash. I'm gonna throw it away. Oh my goodness. MO pet Pog. Yeah, I might keep it for the look. Was that a battle pet? Oh, that's how you can tell. It has a little icon in the top left. Yo, maybe I should pay attention to that because, like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten rid of a lot of ML pets. Yeah, I've gotten rid of a lot of ML pets over the year. Someone was like, how many content for video exactly? Tomorrow I'm going heavy into pets, though. Like, look at my pet journal. This is how you know that, like, I've been playing for a while and I did a lot of summons and things like that. Because, like, you go down to the special, I've gotten so many special ones, but if you notice, I don't have any of them still, right? I got rid of so many. And then I looked back on it, I was like, oh, wait. Those were MLs? I didn't even think about it like that. I don't care about pets like that. Same thing over here. Like, I kept the Venom Squeak, that's cool. But all my battle pets, I had like a lot of ML battle pets that I definitely got rid of. I figured if I got like the Dark Angara, I probably would have kept it. I think I might have kept Lion Yoki for a little bit and then I got rid of it. Yeah. See, and that's the difference. I wasn't paying attention to at all that they were ML pets. It's not like they give you anything better, right? ML pets don't give me like a guaranteed like S rank. If they had more value, right? If they had more value, like it was always guaranteed A or S skills, then maybe I would worry about ML pets. But since they don't do anything like that, actually trash to me. But I'm ready. I'm ready for that. I have exactly 187 tickets to summon. My pet shop's kind of weak, right? Oh, I guess I should do this for the week. But yeah, we need to actually be ready for this because like adoption tickets are kind of expensive. $1 million for 10, bro. 5 times a week. 5 million gold a week, bro. Look at that. 291. Bet I can beat that right now. Let's go. No, I wouldn't. That'd put me at like 1-2 something. And that's only getting tickets from World Boss, by the way. Like, I'm not going in here and buying those. That's only World Boss. Exclusively World Boss. I do not buy... I don't buy those tickets at all. I would not. It's a waste of your gold. A waste of your Sky Stones. The food, though, yeah, I just been forgetting about the food. I need to remember to do that more often now, strictly because. But the food would be a solid option. I do think it's interesting that they released a pack that you have to buy the first pack 3 times before you can buy it with 10k gold. Like, that's kind of weird. I understand it's like a little freebie for buying all of the first pack, but like at the same time, it's kind of grimy. It'd been cooler if Epic 7 was like, yo guys, to celebrate you guys as an awesome player base, here's like a free pack for 10. Yeah. I got soloed by a level 40 player. Dang. It'd be rough out here, bro. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions before we move on to the next thing? Also, make sure you guys follow me. Oh, what? I didn't even mean to do this. This is like completely accidental. Make sure you follow me on YouTube because I'll be posting this on YouTube. AOL ML Ruel, you mean Ruel and Dark Corvus. Wait, how? Why didn't you just high young that? Oh, I guess you get a high young, right? Yeah, Destina. who do you have, Blessed? Because if you, we're gonna talk about this. All right, hood back on. I tried to Luna him. What other team did you? Emil Charles landing? Oh my goodness! So you just got clapped. That was a poor decision on your part, because I'm assuming you went. Emil Charles went first, hit everything. No. It's even worse. It was bound to fail. Listen, Emil Charles would go first, hit into the AOL. AOL's S2 at proc. Push up AOL. AOL with an S3. Remove all of those buffs. It did not went first. I got outsped by AOL. Yeah. Exactly. Back to the Shadowrun Wyvern Farm. All right. Yeah, AOL would have just stripped you and gave you unbuffable and silence, and you're just screwed at that point. Yeah, it'd be rough out here, boys. It'd be rough. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose, but it's whatever. Anyway, say bye to YouTube, guys. If you guys enjoyed this video, please like and subscribe. And if you want to see more Epic 7 content like this, peace. All right, that video is done, guys. Beautiful. Anyway, did I show you guys my latest artwork? It's beautiful. Not really. It's actually kind of trash. But the idea is really cool, right? So the idea is this, right? This is pretty nifty. All the white in this is going to be neon yellow, first and foremost. And where the blue is too, right? That's all going to be neon yellow. And then I'm going to color regulars in it too. And kind of have it kind of matching. Or I'm going to have it tapered. So like it's like, to give you an idea, it's going to be like, here, maybe I can just cut it out right now and show you what I'm trying to do. I have a knife. Knife on stream, boys. Whoa, almost cut into the drawing. I'm just doing a general cut too. Like, I'm not even going to like actually worry about anything. Alright, so that paper is now finito. And then we just cut the excess off the bottom here. Right. RTA win. I'll probably do RTA after some Guild Wars here in a second. Give me a second. Alright, so to give you an idea of what I'm trying to do is, here's the Zenitsu, right? And what I'm trying to do is something like this on a piece where it shows him and then it shows him doing that immediately, like next to it. Or I can make these two separate pieces, it doesn't really matter. I'll think about it. Or what I was also thinking about doing, right, is stacking this so it matches up perfectly, right? Like, and then making this a lighter paper so when I turn on the so if I turn on like a black light, it shines through the piece, and then you can see the him going like beast mode underneath. Yo, man, I actually thought about this. Smilegate is actually lacking right now. What they could have been doing for like creative content creators and stuff like that is that they could have content creator skins. Like plain and simple content creator skins. Yeah, it does sound kind of complicated to put together. I might just make it 2 separate prints and then, you know, whatever. Or I might just do what I was, like I said, I have like really light paper that I could put on top, which would be more see-through, and it'd be a lot easier to do. Really, I should have swapped out this paper with the other paper and done this on that paper and that one on this one. Because this is a more, like, thicker. But do it on a test piece first. You said just scan it in my printer and print it out. And then cut it out and do that. A candle Tama. Yeah, you know how annoying it is to kill a candle any Soul Weaver, bro? Alright, let's do Guild Wars, boys. I always forget that I just need to hit the 2019 meta. Just use injury. Yo, my guild's actually smacking. Hey, what's this? Oh, this is some noob guild, bro. This is we are poor. What level are they? 12? Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to meme on some of them. Time to meme on all of these kids. Yo, I didn't know this was gonna be a meme wars. Yo, guys, welcome to Meme Wars, where I meme on a lower level guild. Yo, chat. Who should we choose to meme on these dudes with? Oh, man. Solo both teams? Okay. What team do we attack? We're going to attack one from each one. Immelkin every fight. I don't have Immelkin. That's the problem. But I do have Ainz. You said this is an Ainz game, bro. Where is he at? I don't think he's even built right now. Yeah. I took his gear off to put it on like Bellion or something like that. Let's see. Helmet. We could probably slap that on. And then the chest piece is okay. He doesn't need crit chance. A guy called Aster. Solo both his teams. Alright. What units are we about to use? Sigurd Scythe, Lifesteal, Pin Ainz. I don't have a lifesteal set like that. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have lifesteal like that. Oh, wait. That's a lifesteal set I could use. You said lifesteal. I could probably swing it a little bit. We're gonna be short a little bit on the look at it. Easy clap, boys. And then we just lifesteal pin. I got plenty of pin though. Pin's easy. Where's the crit damage? What's the highest crit damage we got? Oh, look, boom, easy. Gear on something I don't even use. Crit damage for chest. Charles has a solid chest piece. This is kind of trash. Man, why is his stat? Oh, his health is really trash because of this. His defense is kind of trash too. And then also this has no rolls into it. Also only 5-star, yeah. I don't think it would work. We're going to fight the Asters, dude. Ah, okay. What can we use to solo this team? Hai Young solos that team. Pretty simple. But I don't know if she could deal with this. Bottom team is maybe a Mort. Bottom team Violet Gaming. All right. I got you. Bottom team Violet Gaming. Okay, top team. Top team's going to be a little bit trickier because of Rimuru, right? Rimuru is a little bit trickier. Yeah. Carrot his ass? No. My carrot's not that good. We have the oh man, we can't exactly just crit because of Kin, so that really like makes it Christy Hai Young. Yeah, I mean we could, but why do that when we can Christy Senya? I gotta just make sure, you know, she has enough health to survive at S3. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I can solo, I don't think I can solo this because it's got... Because Conquer Lilius is there, I don't think I can solo. Now... We can try Hai Young here and hope for the best, basically, right? But if Rimuru could definitely just clap my Hai Young because she only has 12k HP. And I can't exactly... I could Dorvis it, I guess. But we need to change his artifact to, like... Timeless or something like that. Crimson? I mean, 52% chance versus 45. All right. Yeah, whatever. We'll just... All right, let's try it. Oh. Oh, shit. Yo! Never mind. This is too easy, boys. No way this goes wrong. Oh, there it is. This is where it goes wrong right here, boys. This is where it goes wrong. Timeless Brock! Oh my goodness, we alive! We alive! Oh no! Yo! Heal, please. Heal, please, bro. Hello, heal my life. Does he have his? Okay, he does have his S3. All right, bet we good. We good, boys. We good. Oh my goodness! Don't crit. We're fine. Yo, we're fine, bro. We're fine. Ah! Sober, he had cigarettes. It doesn't matter. Oh, thank goodness for Crimson Seed, or else I would have been dead. Alright. RNG, you gonna work today? Hey, RNG, today is the day. Oh yeah, we're about to kill here. This is gonna be actually, yeah, we're gonna just go into her. Let's say Vivian could potentially like actually kill, and that might be a problem. Oh yeah, see, hits actually hit though. Hey, Violet solo. We didn't see it coming. 100%. And we just S3. Hey, it was easy. RNG was with us today. Oh, we almost lost that one, boys. Oh, okay. This tower. Who are we gonna solo today, boys? Who are we soloing? Oh man, I don't know. That Rimuru was really like the scariest part, cause like, yo. Oh no, let's see. That defense is kind of trash. All right, this defense is kind of trash. This defense is kind of trash. This defense is kind of trash. Alrighty. Stay twisty. Yeah, we're not about to go into that one. That'd be a little too much. Listen, man. Okay, hear me out though, right? If I had Tayo right now, bro has a level 50 High Young. Actually, this dude is probably the most ungeared I've ever seen. The flip. Does this guy have gear? Level 26, bro. I don't think this guy has good enough gear. I could probably solo that with like BBK, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of ungeared units on these defenses, bro. This one's the level, bro. Yeah, this is like a new guild, bro. I bet when they're like, yeah, guys, we need guild members for like Guild War, and they just sat there and like, oh, let's go into Guild War. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna go against people and like wreck on them, and then they go in here and they fight guilds like ours, and they just get demolished, and they're just like, bro, what do we do? Oh no. Okay, so what's the next? What tower are we attacking? Chat, what tower are we attacking? Oh my goodness, yo. Oh, man. Rimuru? Alright, the one that I think I can solo with BBK. I think I can solo this with Wanda. The problem with soloing it with Wanda is that I don't know if she's fast enough to lap and kill this and deal with this. Yeah, this really isn't High Young because their gear is trash. I mean, it might be. This might be High Young. Okay, let's try it. Top team, I'm probably just going to cleave them with I'm probably just going to cleave them. Rimuru is their best unit there. So what would be good into a Rimuru? What can kill Rimuru if they're slow as balls? BBK, yeah, maybe BBK. But here's the thing. If BBK attacks and doesn't kill Rimuru, Rimuru is just going to clap BBK's cheeks immediately after. I could probably RB them. I was thinking Assassin Sid. Alright. If that's the case, then we need to actually give him greater ass beating. Yeah. I think we're alright. I think his gear is trash enough that I outspeed with my trash RB. Yo, we do though! Hey! It's okay. Even if RB dies here, which he will. Oh, missed? Oh, because of the thing. Yeah, we're fine. I gear gap. Easy. I told you guys. It was simple. And that was my biggest worry, though, right? Was that if I use BBK, he was going to just clap. All right. Yeah. Alright, so that one's dead. S1 into this one. Ba. Oh, actually hit. It was a crit? Bro, it must have been something. Oh, we miss? Yo, but here's the thing. Does my man have 3K Vildred noted? Okay, bet. Does my man have the stamina? We can just S1 here. Alright. Bro, didn't even get the extra. Oh, these poor guys. I took 0 damage. Yeah. Alright. This one. Who we clapping, boys? Oh no. I feel bad. I feel like a terrible person. Oh man. Chinese guy? I might as well clap the burning tower. No, this one. Oh, show you the teams? Okay. Okay, so that's this one. This one is this guy. This one is pretty trash as well. This one's probably the best built out of all of them. This guy's probably the guild leader. This one is kind of well built. This guy has kind of an idea. This is like this is a Violet solo all day right here. On the top and the bottom team doesn't really matter. You just outspeed and kill him. So, memes and weebs. I don't even know how I would beat this draft, right? Go Chinese guy. More fun. Alright, bet. Okay, so this team, I would definitely just BBK. And this team, doesn't really matter what I do. I could Mort just for the memes, but if I'm being honest with myself, I think I'd be better off with Arya. I think this is Arya solo, boys. Maybe. Depending on how fast. We said nah to the fair fights. We're here for the memes, bro. Oh, no. Actually faster. Kind of a problem. All right. Well. Hey, bet we killed a problem child. So like, hey guys, look at that. Hey guys, look at that. Hey guys. Whoa, stun. BBK, I need you to bruh. We're doing well. See, here's a problem right now, okay? We kill him. He comes back. I think we win still. Oh, yeah, we still win. I was actually... So this might be a prop. Hey, never mind. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci, boys. We Gucci. This is all I needed. I just needed her to go first. Aha! Resist. Resist, please. Resist, please. Resist. Hey! Resist, please. Resist. What was it? We'll have to go back and look at the logs, bro. We'll have to look at the logs because I do not know. Anyway, that was fun. All right, that's one video. That's another video down for today, boys. We'll actually hide that. And then we have RTA. We'll do World Boss later. We go to... Do I have any tea left? I don't have any tea left. I should probably get some tea. Should probably take a break and get some more to drink, basically. Aqua Rose. Bro, what does that even do again? That's a 3-star artifact, right? I know what I can remember a lot of artifacts, but Aqua Rose is one of those ones that I always just fodder because I don't think it's worth anything. Oh, 50% chance to grant a barrier to the caster at the moment the caster is attacked. Okay. That's kind of big brain. I think Forest Totem would have been better. Damage received by 20% when health is 50% or less. Actually, I might have to start doing Envoy's Pipe builds on Revenge because that makes sense. Increase defense by 20% when health is 50% or more. Devil's Brand. Well, guys, I love you, but I need to focus on a team for raid. All right, bet. Thanks for stopping by, Bless. I think we are going to do some RTA. Yeah, I think we're going to do some RTA. Oh, look, we're fighting a champ. And I have first pick. I banned those two. Hey, bet. Conquer Lilius, obviously. Go to CP. Ooh, but I took the artifact off of Acid and put it on RB. That just means after this, I just gotta go and do whatchamacallit. Okay. What do we do for that unit? Yeah, Amelia. 2 DPS units. What would be a solid unit here? I guess I can just bring Arby into this, question mark. Oh yeah, I got Bellion kind of built. Not really, but kind of. Enough to scare people, I guess. Alright. He's bulking up. Makes sense. We can go Straws and we can go Landy last pick. No, we can go Spirit Eye Celine and ban that, because then whatever he hits Celine with, I can basically clap back. No, I gotta go with another AoE, so it has to be like Landy. Alright. Alright, that'll work. Or we could have did BBK. BBK would have worked. What he doesn't want is me to put Vigor on and get attack buff on any of these units. So he's probably going to have to ban either Conquer Lilius or Amelia. Probably Amelia. Sven? Oh, this guy just ran out of options. He had no idea what to do. So we're just going to ban Hai Young. Yeah, that just seems like the best option. Yeah. Well, he's kind of screwed. Yeah. And then who? 3. All right. You get pushed. Oh. Landy. We S3 here. We S3 here. That Sven has no health, bro. Sven might actually not be geared. All right. Yep. Now we're just going to be lapping. just constantly. This pushes up Landy. Oh, counter. We can soul burn this. Wait. Well, I'm thinking A-Ross, Tama, BBK, and Stanny. That sounds fine to me. Three. If he kills here, what does that do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, bet. Does nothing when I have RB on the team. All right. That was an easy win right there. A-Ross, Tama, BBK, and Stene. Sounds like it'd be all right. Are you going to be dispelling buffs and stuff with Tama then? And A-Ross? Yeah, no, that'll be all right. My only concern would probably be like, I don't know. I do a lot more safer team. Mine's like A-Ross, Rowana, Tama, and like Champ Z, and I can just auto through raid. But that's what I do. I just auto, and it takes a while. Obviously, I guess I can make it faster if I like manualed it, but I don't feel like manually it. So I just do a very safe auto team. And I can auto through I think every boss on Hell Raid and normal with that team. But it sounds good to me. Ryu Sinkin. I have first pick. We just ban those two. If he bans Tai Young, that'd be cool. Nope, he has like an he has like an AOL or something he wants to use, which is A-okay with me a little bit. Not like it's gonna change much, but oh, Ran? He's cleaving. Okay, if he's cleaving and I don't need to worry about stuns, how would I go about doing this? If I don't need to worry about stuns. This is like a... Oh, wait. This is a... Oh, I already banned... What's... Okay. So this is a Politis... fucking Violet situation. Okay, bet. Then I go Christy, Arya last pick. I'm pretty sure you can stun people that... Huh. Ah, yeah, I know. He's going for like a stun comp. That means last pick's going to be like a Spez. And if that's the case, we can just go Arya into this. We should be A-okay. This should be fine. This should be completely fine. Let's get some music in here because, like, I hate silence, man. Oh, this one was dropped 6 hours ago. New playlist, boys. Oh, Bryceria. Okay. We'll just ban Bryceria then. Hello? You gotta ban Violet, basically, man. Oh, Arya was the ban? That's a little weird. Okay. Let's put Violet in the back, I guess. Are you gonna waste the S2 or not? No, you're gonna S3? Bet. Yeah, I figured. If only Violet had dueled there. He's gonna S3 here, kill Politis, and then go S1 into. Oh, S3 into Conquer Lilius? I'll say, is that enough damage? Obviously not. Oh, now he's just gonna kill her. Okay. And kill her. Alright. So then who do you hit then? Now you're playing the risky game.
Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed.
All right, we'll just kill this one.
As I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. Let me
No counters though. There we go. Jesus, man. Very unlucky is all this is. Oh, actually hit though? Wow, actually hit. That's crazy. RNG was not on my side.
Like a shadow dark and cold to the touch.
Maybe if I just put BBK there, it would have been a whole different thing.
Go on, just do what you do.
Neko Guild? Alright, bet. Yo, I bet all the champ players are like, yo, I'm not about to just get clapped here.
As I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me
You know what? Actually, I'm still just gonna keep banning this.
as I bleed for
Even if they have what's her face, Conquer Lilius, I'm not too worried about it. Oh crap! I need to change. I need to put a Sid. AOL. Alright. And they took design a little bit. We can force him into letting me keep a certain draft. Which, who would that be? He's running a bunch of squishies, so Mercedes and Aria? Question mark. And then we last pick into a Spectre Tenebrea. Or never mind. Alright, fuck it, man. You can play these games. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I think we're okay here a little bit. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. Can we kill here? All right. Magic for friends. Let's go. Bow. Dang. Not enough damage. All right. I don't think that's going to kill anyone. He's got to kill Mercedes, question mark? Yeah, it's got to be Mercedes. Not like it's going to change anything. I think he still loses this. That's fine. Yeah, he loses this. This was a draft difference. Yeah, he loses this. Hey, look at you, man. We're almost at 2,400 points though. Like that's pretty exciting. I think we could actually hit Emperor today. So we'll see how that goes. Yo, wait a second. Before, don't actually ready up. I was gonna be like, yo, we gotta put the artifact back from Arby. Put a random portrait on him. Call it a day. All right. Yo, give me a little bit. I'll be right back, guys.
Somebody clip that. Negro. More 2OB. More. I don't have any time. Wait a second. Are you banning the A Tywin then? I'm about to kill this army right now. He doesn't know it. Goodbye, buddy. Dodge it still. Oh no. Assassin cartoon. Oh no! With the ground beneath your feet. No! With a whisper in the out here, man. It's done here. Somebody. Hunger in our eyes. Victories on our minds. It's our time to somebody's dying. Yeah, I was gonna say somebody's dying. Kill you. Dang, yeah, the game wasn't strong enough.
Kill this. Right. We S1 to here. S3 here. Right. S1 here. Right. Look at this bullshit, bro. Look at this bullshit, bro. Look at this bullshit.
Hopefully this works. We crit 3, we push back the others. Alright. We crit this boy, hopefully. Hey, yeah. Goodbye, bud. We push forward. Man, feels good. Kill this one. Bala big, bala boom. Goodbye.
I don't know how to play the game. I said that full disclosure, and I'm answering your question. I don't know how to play the game, so I don't know. All I know is how to shoot.
Ooh, what was that? Parents brought out the Wagner for the last fight. He said this showed them the fight of the ages. I was in the corner, but you were instead. Somebody clip that. How is my ranking 42 versus everyone else? So you go to your missions, you go to the quest, training events. Here we go. Training. Look at this right here. Consume. Here we go.
Said you're looking next time, halfway through the night.
So every time
talk you up to my friends, maybe they were right. To me it was important.
That's okay.
No apology.
Being normal.
Cause you know it was important. No, it was important, honestly. The flowers on my mantle.
No,
but you left town without
like me. And on this higher level, this higher plane of things. Call it big brain only. And all of this is big brain, bro. And you just gotta accept that. You just gotta accept that. Alright? And maybe one day, have a sliver of what I have. Yo, someone clip that, please. It's silent motivation. Please do something. Because the music makes it perfect. Hey, damage is always the answer. Izzy probably has the S3 back up again, so we're gonna see S3 combo. It is
like this. Anger inside my head, things you shouldn't miss. You can't figure my mind, stranger. Let you in to learn it, but you
This is where it goes wrong. Timeless. Block. Oh my goodness, we alive. We alive.
Out here. Too busy loving me the way that you need to slow it down and see we're loving each other differently.
You're a real one. I'll see you on the other side, bro. That's all I got.
It's not like you don't love me, but you don't the way I need. Too busy loving me the way that you need to slow it down and see we're loving each other differently.
Go, go, go. Well,
I don't know what you want.
yo, poor guys. They didn't see that one coming.
My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the road to the other side. My love.
Well, yo, poor guys. They didn't see that one coming.
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
I don't have any time with them. It's great.
I don't know what you want.
Kill this. Right.
Till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Bro, has my mic been muted this entire time? We upgraded the Be Right Back clips, so there is that. Let's get back into some RTA real quick.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now.
All right. Yo, Tim, are you here? Are you still here? That's the better question. Are you still here? Yo, that actually, I mean, that works. Yo, member, if you're still here, team's looking nice. Happy with the wired GPS. Oh, snap. Oh, that's easy. That's real easy. Oh, messed up. That goes. Okay. Perfect. Turn order is perfect. Yeah, he realized it. He said, I might as well just do it this way. That's 3 here. I think Arya can win this. We're gonna S2 into it. Hopefully just to resist it. Yeah, there we go. S3. Hopefully, I mean, we're probably gonna get a counter off of this. It was worth it.
We're just people. We're just people. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes we get it wrong. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes we get it wrong. We get
Easy. Stay asleep, bro. Stay asleep. Easy, bro. Easy. We out here winning. 2,400. You just gotta keep going. All right. Okay.
the colors.
Actually interesting. All right. Is it a champ? Is it a champ? They are going first.
Doubt's been filling your mind, feeling empty inside, growing onto the pain. Some days
Nuns
won't
of God.
go away, but we can't stop chasing the golden light. Some days won't
Amelia.
go away, but when your world is black and white, I'll give you back all the colors. Give you back all the colors. I'll give you back all the colors. Oh, when your world is black and white, I'll give you back all the colors.
I'm actually curious who his tank's gonna be. Arena. What is it with people attacking today? I got attacked 15 times in the span of 30 minutes. Like what? Arenas just can't. Yo, I feel that, bro. Sometimes I'll be chilling and all of a sudden I get attacked like 20 times. I'm just like, okay. What's worse is like when it happens right before like reset or something like that, and I'm just like, hello? Why'd it have to happen right now?
Can't escape from the hurt. No, you've been slipping again, hanging over the edge, blind to all that you're worth. Some days won't go our way, but we can't stop chasing the golden light. Some days won't go our way, but when
Oh, this is easy.
your world is black and
Unless he takes Arya here, this is easy. Very well could be an Arya. Oh, Rim? Okay. Damn this. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Someone Rimuru and Bellion into my defense. Oh no. Said, look at the monster they've made me into. I'm actually curious here. All right, yep, goes for the heal.
Never thought I could lose you. Never thought it would be this hard. Do you miss us like I do? It's killing me that we're far apart. I've been trying to find a way. I'm really trying every day. If you still love me the same, tell me before I go insane.
All right. Wow. Yeah, no, this is an L, boys. The win condition was to kill what's her face beforehand. I'm gonna do it. Alright. First pick.
Someday you'll see. I've been trying to find a way. I'm really trying every day.
Oh, you're wrong.
If you still love me the same,
You gonna go high young or is you gonna go green?
go insane.
Okay, but I'll take green. And I'll take Politics. Alright. Both of those, no problem. I don't know if that's gonna save you. But, I mean, one can dream. AOL. Bro, he's really going into this.
We're so electrified.
Arby.
Oh, baby, we cannot hide. In a flash of
Alright.
don't worry, these feelings right. Do you feel that tingle too? The lightning bolts shoot through. We're so electrified. Oh, baby, we cannot hide.
Bulk
we
up.
cannot hide.
Kill everything.
Electrified.
That would be the move is to ban that one.
We cannot hide. Electrified. We're so electrified. Oh, baby, we
Oh,
cannot
wow.
hide.
You know, actually smart to ban AOL. Otherwise, just what's their, what is it? Ice attack. Okay. Let me ream around. Whoa. How far back? Everyone,
We're
man.
so electrified. Oh, baby, we cannot hide. In a flash of light. Don't worry, this feeling's right. Do you feel that tingle too? The lightning bolts shoot through. We're so electrified. Oh, baby, we cannot hide. We cannot hide. Electrified. We cannot hide.
Oh.
We're so electrified. Oh, baby, we cannot hide. In a flash of light. Don't worry, this feeling's right. Do you feel that tingle too? The lightning bolts shoot through. We're so electrified. Oh, baby, we cannot hide. We cannot hide.
Going for Rimuru. With Proof. Oh, what's the Tooth, maybe? Oh, that's easy. Just S1, counterattack, bump.
You make me feel alive. I'm running out
Easy
of
clap,
time.
boys.
I don't think I'll survive.
RB goes.
Another night alone. I need you
Even with
at home.
Soul Burn, I don't think it kills.
Now that I'm so low, I'm drowning on my own. I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, baby, when I die, you'll bring me back to life. In the dark, you are my light.
Oh, it's 9:30. What do you know?
Survive another night alone. I need you here at home. Whoa, now that I'm so low, I'm drowning on my own.
Easy, bro.
Breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me
Oh yeah, we should probably update the title.
back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life. Oh, I want you to breathe me back to life.
Copy this link. Champion? I don't have first pick. We definitely just banned those two. Ooh! Come on, man. Do what I hope you're doing. Oh, it's high young. Okay, well, dang.
Rough year trying to chase away the tears I wasted on love. So many
I don't know what I'm gonna pick here. I don't know what I'm gonna pick here, bro. Hi, Young. I guess we'll just bring Acid just in case. Quiz show Giselle. Pyra. Design a little bit. Okay. Do I bring Honor in here? Other than what's her face? Do I bring BBK here?
I just wanna throw them away. Spending all my time just wondering how do I make this great.
Guess I can bring Christy here, question mark.
With the people that I'm made of, now they're all gone. And I'm too shy when they call me on the line, I won't pick up my phone. So I'm laying on the couch and doctor, I don't know.
Bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. This is like actually a weird situation to be in. Right. Ran. You have to bring a mage, like Ida or something like that. And if that's the case, I can just ban. Jacko. Yeah, go ahead, bring Jacko. I can resist that. That works. That should at least give them about 200 ER. BBK would have about, I don't know. Why'd he put Jacko in this spot? I don't know. He must have messed up. Dang. Feels bad, bro. You might want to soul burn here. Oh, nope. Dang.
Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fogging up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we some warriors, they ain't no runners.
Dang.
Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners.
Feels bad, bro. Alright. I think I win this. Yeah. I'm gonna say BBK is about to just start clapping cheeks here. Hey! When you have ER, you win. Everyone should start thinking to themselves, will I lose this? If they resist. Man, everyone must think Pai Young's like the ish. It's just a safe, like, this is like a safe draft too. So like, okay. He's not going for anything dangerous. This is, it'd be dumb not to go into like a injury kind of comp here. Last time I took BBK and what's her face, so lots of single target here, and he might be provoking me into something goofy.
beam, put on the map, put on my team, take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean?
Bro, what?
Killing rappers on my hang on by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would, and now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, no motherfucking front of this. I ran in the truck with the truth.
Yeah, he definitely was going for a Mort. But, you know, it's A-okay, I guess. Rowan. Oh my goodness. Oh man. What do we have that can deal with this? Yeah. Bro. I don't know what to do at this point. Oh my goodness.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast.
Yeah.
Call me a shooting star.
Yeah.
Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross.
Oh my goodness, yo, this actually might be toxic. S2 into Senya.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants.
Which is S3, my guy. You're about to take like 3 counters. Oh, no?
Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, 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 shoot, shoot. Yeah, 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 shooting, shooting, shooting. Yeah, 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 shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Yo, whoa, 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 rating with 64. Hello? Yo, peeps, what's good? I accidentally got myself stuck in this situation here. Yo, thank you for the follow. This is what sleeping looks like. Listen, I accidentally messed up. Alright, this is... I definitely messed up here. So what happened was, I meant to pick Mort there. No, Sinya's not soloing that. And it picked Sinya. My game like lagged out and picked Sinya for me. I was like, oh shiz. Because if I had Mort there, it would have been a lot easier to win. Because of the injury and stuff. This is a champ. We're gonna ban these two again. Okay, there we go. Finally, someone's banned her. Hai Young? No Hai Young. All right. Oh, so mine's really well built. I'm not gonna say she's not well built, but Rimuru and A-Robbie's, man. Okay, so how am I gonna make this into a spicy win? I need to give him a unit he's going to ban. Violet here. Op Sig? Okay. Okay. Ah, dang. Oof. Okay, so this guy's going full, like, single target, right? Now he's got to decide, though, right? Does he let BBK through? The answer is probably not. Christy, what? Yeah. Level 50 Christy at that. He's not letting BBK through. Alright, bet. Well, that makes this a little easier. We'll let him deal with RNG then. Okay, you're just gonna S3. Okay, I see what's happening here. It's a slow acid to deal massive damage. Christy, alright. He's gonna go into Christie? Question mark. Oof, Amelia. And there goes Christy. Oof. Yo, what? Not even close, bro. Not even close, man. What is S3 into this? Not even close, bro. What's funny is like, Mans doesn't understand my tech, so he's probably like, how the fuck is this even working? Look, he's like, yo, how? Bro is probably mad. He's not breaking that barrier. That's fine. That's okay. Still going to lap. Lap the Pyra, bro. Lap the Pyra. Oh, man. Feels good. Dang. It is a shame. Is that a revenge hyena? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Ah, feels good out here. Feels real good. Yo, actually, way too easy, bro. I think we're gonna actually hit Emperor today. Yo, Knight, when are you ready to do the podcast? Just let me know. And we'll get it all. I'll get it all set up in a jiffy. If you check out my YouTube, I have a video there for my team and what I use. It's kind of simple. I'm actually thinking about making another one and trying out a different team. Right? Okay. Alright, bet. Man, I can't wait until Tayo gets released, because like this would be a perfect situation to be like, ah yes, let me just drop him right here. Oh, I don't use Luluka, if that helps. What am I going to do? I need to bring, you know what? I'll just draft Christy right now just to show him like what's up. I use SSB, Helga, Tama, and Great Chief Kawana. But you can swap out Tama for Amelia, or you can probably swap her out for Rowana. Helga, I would highly recommend building for Kaides because she just makes it so much easier. Past that, you can swap out Great Chief Kawana for Sermia or Cigarette, I guess. I wouldn't recommend Cigarette though. Okay. We banned that. Wait a second. What happens if we ban her? Alright, bet. I could potentially just LRK here No. We don't LRK. Arya. Ida. We Arya, Ida. Ban the last one. Oh, well then, dang. That's... Shoot, that makes it a little bit easier. Actually, we can just ban the last one still. We have the souls to get out of a sticky situation, if need be. Hey, sticky situation! Bye! Please miss? Oh my goodness. Oh. I just saw 2 buffs. Alright, bet. Increases the skill cooldown. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't. Oh, wait a second. It's a non-attack skill. Whoa, now. No defense having self. S1 here, sir. All right, bet. Appreciate you. Just S3. Yeah, we lost this one. Ah, man. If only I could have just killed. Yes, sir. I only need to get 8 wins to get back to my 50-50. Japan. I have first pick. Oh man. Okay, well that works. That works a lot. Okay, bet I don't have to deal with Hai Young. I don't have to deal with Arabi or Rimuru. Sounds like a win-win situation for me. Yo, 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 thank you for the follow. I mean, if you feel like it, I guess. If you feel like sniping, my friend, go for it. Not that. We could probably just Politis here, right? Right. Politis. Okay. I got 2 squishies and this. I can pivot here still. Okay. How am I going to pivot though? With Corral. and Amelia. Sounds like injury game. That is ER BBK, go BBK. I don't know if this is bulky enough for an ER BBK here. I do think a Straws would do well here with Mort. What's his other DPS though? Perfect. So there's no ER here. Resisted.
Everything is different now. Took a while to figure out who I'm meant to be.
That's 3. Hopefully we kill here. Nope, no kill. Bet.
Stuck floating in between. I'm moving on and I don't know where I'm gonna go. But let me tell you this, the one
Come on, Mort. No counter, bro? We're just gonna take hits all day today, okay? There we go. There we go. Let's go, Mort. All right. We're doing well. We're doing super well. Actually, what's the win rate looking like right now? Out of 10, I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about 60%. Really, true win rate is 60%, not 50-50. I might just had a rough patch. Oh well. If I keep it 60%, we'll be alright. We're actually doing real well. Like I think we could hit Emperor within the next hour or so. So like, and I have first pick. Not Hai Young? Interesting. Emilia pick. Hai Young. Mercedes. Politis. That just seems like too many red units. Who do I have that's built this? Oh, we could go BBK. There we go. I didn't want to do RB because then like that telegraphs that he should bring extinction. I mean, I guess that could work. SSB. Is he going to pick Rowana here then? Rowana wouldn't be a bad pick. But then he's got to leave Conqueror Lilius. Okay, well then shit. That's easy. Can he kill? We banned Emilia. Yeah, that'll be alright. Two water units. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. That's the goal here. Should be. Maybe. Maybe not. It's pretty bulky. And fast. Maybe it's only like 200 effectiveness. Oh, okay. Who are you gonna kill? Has to kind of kill. Oh. Okay. When Tooth wasn't even enough to stop it. This is gonna kill her though. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this. The best thing that happened there would have been probably a resist. ER wasn't high enough though. Maybe I should have went with Destina and Christy.
Yo, I just wanted to say real quick, and I'm gonna dip out for a few minutes. I've got about 15 minutes left on this banner
Mhm.
or on the export. And then I'm going to try exporting it, and then I'm going to hop into call, and I want you to see if I'm robo sounding.
Okay.
If I'm not robo sounding, we'll do the podcast while this is uploading. All
Alright.
I need to do is just get the information in so that I can be completely focused on the podcast and not trying to type up information for that. And we'll do that. Work for you?
Yeah, that works.
Cool. I'll keep you posted, and I'll be in chat and let you know once
Champ.
I got to that point. We'll see you later. Good luck on the climb.
Thank you. Who's he gonna go? Pyra. I guess we could take Hai Young here. And then we can take Amelia here. And then we can take D Lilibet. And then we can take I'm gonna probably keep just doing the Christie thing. It kind of feels like I'm forcing it, but at the same time, like, yeah, we'll be alright. Actually, fuck that. We'll put Arya there. Ban this. Yeah, that works. Imo Kawazu? Nah. But it works. Is his effectiveness too low, or is my ER too high? I wonder. Can he kill here with just damage alone? He's got to kind of. Oh, I don't really care. Yeah, sure, go ahead, man. Kill Hai Young. I don't need her to win. My man's doesn't have enough. I don't think his comp is good enough to. Yeah, no. I think we just heal. Yeah, we just heal up. Because this goes, nothing happens. S3, it's DPS Poly. Christy, no! Alright. Arya is not on lifesteal. Counter! You better hope that your effectiveness is strong enough for this, bud. Nah, counter! Goodbye. We win this one, boys. Poor guy. The only reason I banned Rand is because he could have just soul burned it, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything. Show Arya planning to build yours. Here. I keep saying this. I'll just show an old version. I'm trying to do E7WC, so I don't really want to show off like my builds. I know I have an old Arya in here. It's something similar, but it's not quite the same. Where is it though? Champion, they have first pick. It don't really matter. Okay. All right. Where is it? Hey! Throw something out there to spook them. And throw out... Do I want to go... We don't know what he's about to pick. So... I kind of want to just put Arby in here and call it a day. But Mercedes might be the better pick. Oh, and you know what? Politics. Politics is a solid pick into this. Is this it?
All it takes is one glance, and I am taken.
That's not
I
it.
am under a spell every time that you are near me. I try
Somewhere around here then. Is this it? No.
fall again, but I'm under a trance, and I can't deny
What?
this feeling.
Oh, AOL?
Watching all the people
Okay.
around me finding truth. I can't help but wonder, do you wonder too? Were we meant for
Okay.
each other, but it just fell apart?
What's he gonna do? I need a support? Oh. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing.
You kept the sun shining and turned my world into spring. I never thought my life could ever change for this one reason. If I could
I guess that's what I'm doing. I guess I should have been paying attention more. Wait. Okay, well, shit. I know bro was gonna be like this degenerate. Alright. Do it, bud. Whoa! Oh, he's trying to just kill her. What's the radio?
Like the smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind.
Yeah.
You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's bad, I think of you. I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do.
Yeah, I lost.
That you
Should I have banned the Milim instead? Possibly. I did let him have 2 book holders. Let's see. Would that have been different if I let Landy through? Possibly. I don't know. What's the radio? It should just be simple. Yeah, here you go. See, Lilius, I don't think she's too much. I don't think she's that. It's too much to deal with. I would say she is a problem.
My heart in it too.
We're doing bold picks at the beginning. Why not, man? Yo, if we're gonna do some bold fucking picks in the beginning, why not, bro?
I remember when the bartender said it's on the house, you make me wanna fall in love. The weather felt better when we were in it together. Oh, I miss the way we used to talk about nothing. I hate to say I should have seen it coming. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby?
Yo, thank you. Thanks for the follow, my guy, and thanks for chilling in the chat. I'll catch you later. Hopefully maybe we'll bump into each other in RTA.
Texted if I wanted to stop, I would've let it go. But I
Wow.
it's alright.
15% it.
I can't keep my shit together. Safe, you can't debate that. Don't want shit to get better, cause it made me forget it all and I hate that. Last summer, everything was easy.
Oh, okay, it's gonna push her forward. Alright, but it's like Sinful Angelica, 19k HP. Actually surprising. Let's go then, bud. What you got, bud? Nothing? Not that strong, huh? That we doing soul burns? Nah, bro. Magic for friends. Oof. Didn't even strip it. Hello? I think he loses here. Yeah, I think he loses here. Ah, dang. Do it. Revive.
Broken from the start, chained to our past. We had closed hearts. We are breaking free.
Damn. Oh, counter? I think. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I understand we had that on, but like, yeah, no. Oh, that saved him, bro. That Sierra Ren or whatever the flip that is saved his life. Get out of here, son. Three turns, yeah.
They were blinded, tried to deny us. Didn't think we were following our hearts. We are breaking free.
I liked it. I liked the strat. It was nice. Champ. Yo, double free bans has been nice. Yo, anyone here a Demon Slayer fan? I'll just take Hai Young just because I don't want to deal with it, right? Hey, Khaled. So I was working on a piece last night, which is kind of one of the reasons why I didn't go to sleep. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I've been dragging my feet slowly, sitting here waiting for you.
Yeah, I haven't gone to sleep yet, by the way, so like completely like wired, bro. Anyway, this is what I was working on. Right. And what I wanted to do is do this on top of this, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to make that into a print by itself, or if I want to do the piece that I want to do, right? I'm also planning on doing stickers and stuff, so like, be on the lookout for all of that, bro. Yo, please tell me this man chooses AOL. Hey! Hey! My man's has no defenses. My man's has no defenses. All he's got is debuffs. Bro, it's just debuffs galore. Resist that shit, bro. What? Get out of here, bro. Wait. He's like, yo, what? Nani? He's probably sweating right now. He's like, yo, what's going on now? What's going on now? Bro, resisted. He's like, yo, what's going on now? He's like, okay, AOL, we got this. 100%. We can't fail. We can't fail here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We'll just do this. Bro is mad confused right now. He's like, yo, I popped every single one of these. Nothing's working. Nothing's working, bro. What's going on? He's like, I can soul burn it. It must have been a fluke. It must have been a fluke. He's like, yo, wait. What's going on, bro? There's no way. This man's ER is that high. Oh, I finally stripped something. Oh my goodness, yo. Oh my goodness, yo. Oh, Dust Devil. Nani? You gotta stop her now. Nani desu ka? Yeah. Alright. Might as well just get this off while the buff is still up. Hello? So here's the big question. Can RNG be my favorite for once? Whoa! Oh, I actually have to hit her. Okay! Yeah, we're about to lose Arya then. I don't know if he... Yeah, okay. Okay, he's gonna S2 here. Is he gonna try and... Yeah, he's gonna go for it. He has to stop Hai Young. Bro! I mean, technically, right? Technically, right? He's probably like, yo, I can stop her this time. Oh wow, resisted like what, the strip? Wow. Well, I should have killed her earlier on, because now we're definitely screwed, boys. Oh, then. Oh my goodness, no! We had it. We had it, bro. I dropped the ball. I should have just killed her. I should not have worried about AOL. I should have just killed the Celine. I was having too much fun. What was it? Champion, and they got first pick, blah, 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 blah. Oh, he banned Acid.
never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars, I crumble to dust. We still feel the you gotta show me that you
So he's just gonna S3? I mean, if that's the case, sure, bro. Just fucking S3. You don't have the souls. It's Alabastron. Okay, so he's going. It's an effectiveness build then. Okay, bet. Is that gonna kill? I wonder. It's probably a high attack Isaiah, so probably yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, shoot. That makes this easier. I think I can kill here. Yeah. Oh, into... Alright. That's gonna kill, I think. Alright. You're gonna kill that. Yup. Hit that. Alright. Oof. Can't outspeed. Tragic. Ah! Hi, young bro. Challenger. Oh, let me have Reamer. What is this?
start? Where did we part? Where did we break? Where is love? Where is the love? Where is the love gone?
I'm a little confused right now. Oh, K-Ron? He has to ban Rimuru, bro. Like, if he doesn't ban Rimuru, I'm stealing immortality, bro. There's no way. There's no way this guy doesn't ban Rimuru. I'm actually very curious what Milm was supposed to do here. Okay. My man's might be inting. Or maybe he has a cute, big brain plan out here, okay? Oh. Man, that's rough. Here's the thing right now, right? He can't do anything. He has to go into this. Dang. And this doesn't matter. Watch. You want to see why this doesn't matter, guys? Arya, bro. There he goes. There goes all that. Whatever nonsense you just tried, bro. And there goes K-Ron. And oh my goodness, yo, we got literally, this is the easiest fight. Bop. Look at that. What was that, man? What was that supposed to be? What was that supposed to be? Somebody explain to me. What happened now? Who we fighting? Awesome. Is he a champ? Okay, bet. Whatever, bro. Lolly Brigade. I fought them before, I think. Osmo. Wait a second here. I don't really care about him too terribly much. Bro. He has to ban Roana and let her through. Like right now, he's in a bad situation. Like all three of these right here, problem. All problems. Now he's like, yo, what the fuck do I do? I have to pivot now. Like, I have an answer for that too. Okay. Would this be an int if I went Dorvis here, bro? That's the kind of thought process I'm having right now. Is like, yo, would it be an int if I Dorvis this man? Oh shit, I could just Violet here, couldn't I? Yeah, fuck this dude. You know, then I could go Dorvis, technically. Dorvis still has Crimson Seed on, too. Okay, that's easy. Alright, bet. Yeah, had to. There was no other way, bro. How unlucky can he get, I wonder? Hey! We kill Armin. Exactly, man. Oh no! Yo, is that rim weak? He's like, I'm going to defense break this man. Oh no. Listen, man, you want to play some like Fortnite? We can play some Fortnite, bro. We can squad up, bro. Oh no, I see what he's gonna do. He's gonna go into Dorvis. Okay, okay. Is this? Whoa! No! Dark Devil had the proc. Oh well.
Do we go left? I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back?
Is it injury? Armin? It is injury Armin. Okay.
It's in your face. First up to mine. What did a day end up in time? How do we fall? How did we fall?
I don't know if he can kill anything right now. All right. Rim's dead. All right, what's her? Okay, it's getting close. Oof, actually stunned Violet.
I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back?
All right, S3 here.
Do we turn back? It's in your face. First up to mine. What is the day? End up in time. How do we fall? How did we fall?
Bro, I don't. All right, bet. All right, bet Nightingale. All right. They're doing all right. Ninja Demon, Kingsworn.
I was staying up all in the west side, turning on my days into night.
Yo, easy, kind of. Young here? Young's just such a fucking monster, bro. Oh. We got some Fate fans in here, huh? Which series is your favorite Fate series? Okay, now it's single target.
You were playing me the whole time, telling all your lies to both sides. You were playing me the whole time. No one there to break my fall. Blink of an eye, and now you're not mine. All I had was love for
Mainline because UFO table animated it, so Zero and Stay Night. Is it okay to include each route, or do I have to pick? Oh yeah, just go ahead. It's alright to put each route. He kind of needs to kill Arya here. Though he could just kill C. Lilius, which would save him a lot of trouble. Oh, you must like terrible rates then. That's all I hear about FGO. Let me think about this. UFO table. Anime list. Oh, they did some tax evasion. Hello? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They're the reason why Demon Slayer is relevant. Oof. 50-50 paid off. Wait, did you... Was it Unfo? Bro, was I wrong? No, it's UFO. It's like UFO table? Oh, UFO table. Okay. I just saw it. UFO. UFO table. Gotcha, not UFO table. Well. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I think we're at a... Hey, man. Whatever works, right? Rim. Bro's like contemplating. He's like, what do I go now? Okay. Here's the problem with this, right? Man, I fucking hate. Oh, we could force the draft though, right? Right. Alright. This is what we'll have to do. T-Crossit. Alright. My man's doing my usual strat, so I'm a little curious. Okay. Do you think they actually have F-Res? I can totally go into like a burn comp right now and be A-okay. But I could also just go Stene. No, I can't go Stene because of that. And I can't go Arya. So it might actually be like a Landy. Carrot. Celine. All right. All right, bud. We can play these games. Dang. Oh, it don't really matter. Whoa, mitigation. Oh, wait, I didn't even check which EE it was. Oh, it's the stealthy EE. Okay, bet. Okay, so you're gonna kill RB here. That's fine. We just do this. How far back can we push her? Oh, that's 3 debuffs. And old girl already has like a bunch too. Okay, what bet? Bet. Easy, bro. You might as well just S3 at this point. Come on, man. Just S3 at this point, bro. Yeah, see? Easy. Let's go! Hey, let's go! Nani? Nani desu ka? Hey, even better. Come on, no stun? Well, down. One second. Hey, we won. Cool. Cool. 1 second. Let me turn off the music so I can hear you clearly and whether or not you sound like a robot.
Do I sound roboto?
No, you sound fine.
Okay, cool. I got 42 minutes till this thing's uploaded. A 20 gigabyte file.
Woof. He said I got the beefy video.
I'll go ahead and pop up into that chat, and whenever you're ready, I'll be
All right,
chilling there.
we can do it right now. Let's see. Oof. Start the stage. Spice cabinet. I don't remember what episode this is, guys. Start. Whoops. Become a speaker. And then I gotta do the, whatchamacallit, don't I? Invite. No. Show request. There we go. Invite to speak. Easy.
I have spoken.
Alright, let me do this. Get this all set up, situated. Have it farm something. I think what we're going to just talk about today is, I mean, really just the balance changes. And I guess we can go a little bit over the patch notes today and like just general thoughts.
Okay, patch notes. Alright, balance patch notes. Alright, we can get those surveys. Alright, patch notes are up for today. Those are still up from earlier today. And what was that? All this other stuff.
Oh, so you missed it earlier. I used my Dark Corvus in Guild Wars because we were going up against like a beginner guild or something like that. So the chat gave me a challenge of soloing each tower I attacked with one unit.
And Daddy Corvus was the go-to unit.
He went up against MLkin, Conqueror Lilius, and Rimuru, and I was like a little bit like worried because like Rimuru definitely here. I'll just post it in the I'll post it in the chat real quick, or I can actually.
Somebody linked it, but I was in the middle of recording. I saw, or we were about to record or something, and I couldn't acknowledge it.
It's here. Are you watching the stream still?
Yeah.
I can put it up on the stream then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Go to BlueStacks, hide that real quick. Go here. We do here. Yeah. This is where it goes wrong. Timeless.
Oh my god.
Brock!
I saw the HP of Dark
Oh my goodness, we alive!
Oh, the fuck?
We alive! It was a stressful moment because of that, and then like after that, I think MLK like came really close to killing him. No, Rimuru came really close to killing him after that, and I was just like, bro, we a little too close for comfort. And
dude, that's nuts.
And then like he was able to heal up enough that like they couldn't kill him. And he was on Crimson, so he wasn't on L's Fist. So, and luckily I swapped him to Crimson because otherwise that would have killed. That would have easily killed. Because
I got both patch notes up for balance and this today.
All right, let me move this like over to the side, so we have something just on the screen. Moving, and then you two move this over here. Do I just want to farm? Yeah, I go with episode epilogue. I think I'm supposed to be farming one.
Doesn't matter. Just farm today is all that matters. Just put AP down and just buy it tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no. I was purposely farming this one because I needed the Blessing of Orbis. I'm building Bellion finally, you know?
Yeah. I'm so screwed because guess what? Tomorrow I get my Corvus. And I get to pull Bellion in the same day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Is Dark Corvus... Oh, wait, you have the, the coins. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So not only do we get Bellion, we get Dark Corvus in one day.
And then also don't forget about the event, the Hun event thing, right? With
all three are available, which is cool.
Surprising, right?
I was team 1 unit, but I read it as 3.
I read it as 1, and I was definitely like just preparing for 1 because like I don't expect Smilegate to be that generous.
But no, that totally makes sense now. That explains where they're getting the 100 Molas from.
Mm-hmm, yeah, because you get like a handful of moles from that too.
33 a unit.
Yeah.
Okay, so and then you'd mentioned something. Hold on, let me go to my DMs.
All right. Update.
You also had mentioned you want to the custom banner was what you also were talking about, wanted to talk about yesterday.
Yeah.
So, as far as that, is there anything specific you want to talk about?
No, me personally, I haven't been like really about it. I think it's great for newer players, right? But
you want me to swing on it?
Yeah.
At all?
Yeah. I mean, if you already have your video, so I guess we could just link. We can kind of just link to it, basically.
I mean, it's a weird advertisement thing. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. My thing about it is that like I haven't talked too much about it on my in my guild or like in my streams because I feel kind of indifferent. How I see it is a way to getting units that you need, but you don't want to wait for. But it's not. It's not like a necessary like must pull kind of situation either, because obviously those units are going to come back around throughout the year.
I would say you are fairly accurate. It's more beneficial for newer players because of the units they're going to be able to obtain early on. Yeah. Depending on your progress, depends on who and what you do. I was recommending everybody put at least 600 through if you had the resources put aside.
Mm-hmm.
Reason being was that allowed you getting a shot at potentially picking up some big like pulls, because I mean, if you get lucky, you get lucky. You're pulling away a bunch of stuff. But after
Yeah.
that, if you have lower resources, you shouldn't go any deeper. But you had to commit pity to pity on this thing.
Yeah.
Which is painful, but it is. It's how it is. So, I mean, if you want me to talk about it at all, just let me know.
Okay.
I don't mind. I mean, because I mean, that's basically what we'll do is, because I can't go in a lot of detail without going into
Like.
well, no, without just saying literally go watch the video, because I put there's 2 videos. Video number 1, I'll just DM them to you so you have them in your thing.
Okay.
For this video number 1 is the actual, like, I guess you could say the where the hell, how far, oh shit, is it really that far back now? I guess Tina is pushing my videos down faster.
Oh wow. How is Tina, by
yeah.
the way? How is that game going for you?
I enjoy the hell out of it. Absolutely enjoy the hell out of it. Okay. So if you bring it up, this is the actual video that I go over the units to pull on and things like that. The actual deep in-depth video. This is the one that's got a lot of time put into it.
Okay.
Then I have this one that I did of my polls, which is me going over the last minute information, is what this is about. This was to inform people the day. This is what I'm doing tomorrow, but for
The Mystic one, which
yes,
the Mystic one, I'm like, it's good, but yet again, it's another thing that where it's like another resource dump that, like, if you have 15K, you know, Mystics, go for it.
I mean, I'm sitting at 11,000.
So you're sitting at like a pity then, basically.
Oh, I'm sitting just a little over a pity right now. Specifically planned for this banner.
Mhm.
Since this was announced, this has been my target focus because of certain things going on. So my plan is tomorrow to do the same exact thing I did for that video. Talk about it, and then we're going all the way down.
Okay.
Or unless I just happen to pull Bellion very early on, like within a couple hundred, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If we get maybe to the before the 100 or the halfway mark in coins,
Mm-hmm.
I might stop to see what happens, because I can recoup that pretty easily. Because we want to know what's going to happen.
Well,
but if I end up going 3/4 of the way, I'm full sending Bellion that day. I don't care.
At that point, right? I think it's better if you are already past the halfway mark, right, to keep pulling and hit pity.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I think those coins transfer over to round 2.
They should. That's been my assumption for the while of reading this, is that they are moving to the second banner, which
And-
allows me to get the 3rd unit.
Exactly. You can get the 3rd unit for basically not pulling anything. So you get essentially 2 ML5s for the price of 1. So that's...
I can't wait to see this actually work, and we'll see that on what, June 9th? I think is when it is.
The
We'll see
Mystics?
that. Yeah, I think that's when the second rotation kicks
Oh,
in.
yeah, the second rotation. Yes.
So June 9th, I'll be able to hopefully recovered making Bellion and Dark Corvus, and then do I get my fun unit now? It's like, do I? Am I gonna get a fun unit?
Listen, man. I got all the units I wanted from like the tickets and like pitting ML Kerwick. So I'm at a weird position right now where I'm like, I don't need to get any units right now. Tayo, I want to get him. He seems fun. Is he necessary? No. There's a lot of drafts that I went up against today where I was like, if I had him, it would have worked really well in a lot of the stuff that I saw today in RTA, like in Champion, right? So I want to get him strictly because of that kind of situation, but at the same time, like, do I need to? No. Is he another good unit against my common like a draft that I see, which is Pyra and Hayoung? Yeah. So there's just, and then a lot of people, I don't know, I think a lot of people don't see the value that I see in him, being the fact that he can full cleanse himself when there's a non-attack skill.
Yeah, which is literally Pyra 101.
Pyra AOL you name it. There's so many Meteor Kerwick. Conquer Lilius.
On him? You wouldn't cleanse Mediator Queric.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying,
yeah.
If they did something like if they went Pyra into my team and then like just S1'd, right? And then let's say my Designer Lilibet is on the same team or something like that. Then they would be forced to put up in immunity, or else they're going to get their team reset. Regardless if they're getting their team reset because he strips.
Yeah.
And whoever the highest attack unit.
Again, this is stupid. They need to stop this shit. Everything stripping buffs needs to stop. Everything cleansing needs to stop. You're just voiding out entire game mechanics. This is literally starting to piss me off.
And then the rage buff. Another buff that can't be stripped.
Yep. It's happening. It's slowly becoming unstrippable buffs. This is literally what we literally have this conversation like a spice cabinet or two?
Yep.
That if you keep this up, you're literally just gonna. And not only did you have Destina new unstrippable buff, now Teiyu has an unstrippable buff. It's the future. That's Jacko unstrippable buff.
Yep.
You're just making more of this shit. You don't solve the issue. Learn your fucking game.
And we were in the chat today. We were talking about like the next big meta unit is going to be a unit that skills can't be reset because of how many units are getting resets in their kit or have resets in their kits.
Yep, I'm telling you, it's going to be the next thing you're going to see is eventually you're going to see a unit that's going to counter extinction that will bring a extinct unit back. It can only do it once, guarantee you. On ML5, by the end of the year, you're going to bring an extinction unit back.
Sage Vivian.
I mean, if you're going to do it, I'm all for that. But just saying, I can see it happening. There's going to be a unit eventually that's going to be able to undo one extinct unit.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. I've kind of got a general flick. Like, I've got... is there a specific order you want to go in? Do you want to do balance notes before update notice, or do you want to cover the spicy update and then jump into toxicity of balance?
Let's do... Yeah, we might as well talk about the balance first since it was the most fresh thing, and then we can go into the balance, which... after playing it for a while, I actually think it's kind of like lackluster.
I think it's a lot of fan service is really what it is.
Yeah.
And right now, as long as Mediator Queric is current and fresh and people are getting him and all that stuff, the Armintha Destina combo is not as toxic as it could be.
Yeah.
Because Destina, or Arminthia, literally sets up SBA. But, yeah, everything else, meh. Like, I haven't seen a Coley once. I've seen one built Coley. I've seen a few Destinas show up here and there, which died instantly. I hadn't seen Ludwig, other than people trying to clickbait people with Ludwig titles.
I mean, yeah. No, the only time I saw Ludwig was in the 5-star... Not the level 5 tournament that Epic 7 hosted that I was part of. I saw one in there. He was cleaning up shop though, bro. It was disgusting.
Deal with it.
It was fun. But past that, yeah, no. There's not a... I don't see Ludwig. I think someone tried drafting one against me in like RTA once. And I think I just shut it down. I don't remember, man. I do not remember.
I mean, everything strips, and he's grass, and there's a lot of dominant fire units. He's gonna die.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think my Mercedes stripped it because no effect res, right?
Yeah.
What? One of my farming stopped because something was full. So I'm trying to figure out if it was it was the units.
The units. I'm trying to keep mine full so all my shit goes to storage tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily I'm trying to get more 6 stars right now. You know what? We're about to talk about all this anyways, so might as well just start the podcast. What is up, everybody? It's your boy Z5, and today's Spice Cabinet is joined with me by Nightingale.
My name's Hank Hill. I sell propane and propane accessories. What's up, guys?
Today we're going to talk about the patch notes, and then we're going to dive right into, after that, into the balance update that we had a little bit ago, and just give our thoughts. So, we were just, right before the podcast, talking about, what was it? Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about the forest. The Forest of Souls, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's really nice that they're giving us more materials daily, right? I'm a little confused by the Molagora farm.
That I couldn't process even in this morning. I was trying to process that live doing my video, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
it's like it's saying
you get
you
one.
Can do this 3 times, but then you can force it, and then what?
Exactly. You get 1 per week through the farm, but those 3 you get the little like nudge, the nurture things, which is once per day, but only 3 times a week. And if you can essentially make it grow sooner, and if you make it grow sooner, it grows another one after the rest period, which they didn't explain how long the rest period was. So I was just like, so what does it do?
I'm going to be honest. That's literally, that left me scratching my head, and I tried not to stall on it doing the video because I'm like, I could literally sit here for 5 minutes reading this, and I know how frustrating that would be in a video. So I was like, okay, I think I got it, but we'll just come back to it when it's in the game. We'll see actually how this.
Exactly. We'll see what it does tomorrow.
Like it's got its own unique icon. I've got it pulled up here. The Molagora farm. In the Molagora farm, heirs can acquire a free Molagora each week. Period. Okay, we agree. It can acquire 1 a week. Next dash. Acquiring Molagoras before the 7 days elapse will put the farm into a resting phase until the next harvest.
Okay, we can get it early. Cool, right?
No, it says acquiring the Molagora before the 7 days elapse puts it into a resting phase. So what does that mean? That's where it starts to get like English translation, maybe? Maybe this in a different language was written
differently
for what it was.
Yeah.
Then the next dash is Molagoras will begin to grow again. So it means that you're able to pull this thing out because again means just that after the resting phase. What's the resting phase? Like, we get it, but what is this resting phase? If there is no resting phase, the next Molagora will grow after the previous one is harvested. Okay, so that means this is saying after the one is harvested means that you can do this more than once, but unharvested Molagoras don't accumulate and can only be harvested once a week. So it just said you can only get it once a week. So what in the world is this? Like, what is this? I don't know. I'd like to say I'm an educated person, okay? I thought I understood English pretty well. I may not speak it perfectly, but, you know, I thought I understood English pretty well, and this makes no sense to me. And I've read this several times. I can't process this. And then here we go further down in the patch notes, and it says, after 24 hours, so here's the first time a time has been mentioned. After 24 hours, you can shorten the cultivation time by clicking the cultivate icon. And in parentheses, for this statement says once every 24 hours, so you can do this once a day, 3 times a week. Why do we need to do this if we can only get 1 Molagora a week? If we can only harvest this thing once? You can take care of Molagoras and reduce the time by 1 day. So you can get this by 6 days. So what is it saying? You can theoretically get it every 6 days now? You're getting a Molagora? Is that what this is really reading into being? Like, I actually don't know how to take this. Cool. But I honestly give me a diagram, show me a blueprint layout of this thing, a tutorial video on lynda.com, and yeah, I might actually be able to figure it out then.
Yeah, it would make more sense if they showed like what everything did, and like, you know how they usually do, they have the little graph that says like this does this and we're replacing this with this.
A preview video would have been freaking brilliant for this. Like a 20-second preview video, you know, would have taken them 5 seconds to make, and be like, all right, guys, all right, heirs, here's what you do. You click this button 3 times a week. You gain a Molagora every 6 days versus 7. That's all you had to say. Or just point blank say you're going to gain a Molagora every 6 days versus 7. Or maybe we really are getting a second Molagora a week out of this. And I'm just too special to realize I can't cipher this text.
Listen, I sat there for a second looking at it, and I was like, man, this doesn't make sense. It's either saying we can get more than one a week, or it's saying we can get one a week, but we can get it early. But I don't know why that would matter, right? If you can only get one a week, it made no sense to me.
I'm gonna read this text box, which is what's inside the Molagora farm, according to what this image says. So it reads, on the Molagora farm, you can nurture 1, and it is in green lettering, which means this number is it subject to change based upon your level of your farm. 1 Molagora every 7 days, period. Each time you take care of them, you will shorten the duration, period. You can take care of Molagora a maximum of 3 times. 3 times is in green text. Over the period of 7 days. Over the 7-day period, with an actual period. Okay. If you harvest the Molagora earlier than the 7th day, comma, the farm will enter a resting phase, comma, and you will be able to nurture the next Molagora after the resting phase is over. That is physically what it says in the game on the icon.
Okay.
What in the world is that? Why am I struggling to figure this out?
If a simple player cannot figure out what it's saying, I'm saying at that point, then like it's too complicated then, right?
They've worded, and this is where I'm asking, in my opinion, do you think this was mistranslated? Like,
yeah.
It reads in English fine, but did the translation coming from Korea or Japanese, it should be Korean, did that get flubbed by how it doesn't technically work in English? Like, certain words just don't work in English that work in Korean, and just like Korean words don't work in English. Every language has those words that just don't translate. I wonder if a word here
just didn't translate very well.
Didn't come over, and I don't know where it would be. Because I understand what a resting phase is.
Yeah.
A resting phase means that there's a cooldown period. So, is it the rest of the day? Is it a 24-hour timer? Is it a 48-hour timer? Because there's I don't know, but yeah, Molagora, the Molagora farm. It's cool. And the biggest thing is, I think what everybody's going to enjoy is they no longer have to do the seed conversion.
Yep.
But now those people who use the seeds as a means to not completely mola their characters because they don't want to just spend them accidentally, well, now you got to pony up and become a real Epic 7 player and actually spend your molas, and then have the restraint to not spend your molas instead of just full sending them in.
Yeah.
Yes, somebody actually came to me one day and said that's the main reason why they keep them in seeds, is so they don't just 15 a unit out of
So they don't.
like,
oh wow.
Or you just keep 50, or it's literally like, but it goes to 11. But why don't you just make 10 louder than 11? But this one goes to 11.
Oh well.
So it's louder. So it's that scenario here is like, just don't spend 33 molas.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Oh no. Everyone's gonna have. Oh yeah, no. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder how many people are just gonna blow all their molas they get.
Oh, instantaneously. People with this influx, people are going to be leveling stuff they have no business in because they think, oh yay, all of a sudden now I got all these Molagoras coming in. Well, you just leveled 3 units. Good luck. Where'd your Molas go?
Where'd your Molas go?
4.
Do you have enough gear for all those units?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Are they even gearable? What do you think? So this is pretty cool. I like the fact that the growth alter's now outside of the actual cooldown time.
Yes. One thing.
So it means now you can just spam away and spam till your stigma's gone.
Yes. That was one thing I enjoyed. I was like, oh, and they said you could. I think you could do both of them at the same time.
Physically,
no, but they're in the same. Yeah.
You can do them at the same time, meaning you can go back and forth. You don't have to cancel one. You can summon them at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, when they said both at the same time, I was like, oh snap! They gave me a button that says I can spend like 3,600 stigma.
I mean, I wouldn't go spend them all on just penguins. You earn enough penguins in the game. Honestly, really, people, you should be spending your stigma on phantasmas. Penguins are, if you farm properly in the game, you should never have to do a single penguin summon ever in the game.
Whoa, I understand that, but some days, it just gets a little tight on the budget.
Some days, excuse me, sir, I have 4,700 current small little guys. I have 59 of the medium bros, and I've got 26 XL super thick dudes just waiting to go at any point in time.
See, I had like 15 of the XL ones about a couple days ago, and then I used them on Bellion, and then I used all the mini ones to get 6 stars. I had like 200, and now I'm down to nothing, and then I got them back up to 100, and now I'm down to like 20 again, so...
Like I said, somebody's not farming adventure as much as they should.
Probably not.
So, if you guys would like to find out how to effectively farm penguins, it's called Do Adventure Mode.
Or side story, right?
Yeah, side stories, but still, you gotta farm AP at some point. Those catalysts don't grow on trees.
Whoa, they grow in side stories though.
Yeah, they do.
That's like the easiest way of getting catalyst, and that's what I enjoy about side stories the most. Is that like it gives me enough for a unit, and it's usually like the same kind of unit though. So like it always makes me a little upset because I'm just like, why do I need all these shiny enchantments, man? All these breath orbises. What's the other one?
That special unit.
The claw, not the twisted fang, obviously, but the
Ultra Fang.
No, is it the Twisted Fang that I'm thinking?
Twisted Fang's the blue one that is everybody using.
Ultra Fang. Yes, Ultra Fang. Yes, no, I'm thinking Ultra Fang. The one that drops in the side story. They never changed what drops in the side stories. It's always the same ones. It's like Ultra Fang, and I think
it's themed based off of what is going on typically, or they're. It's the theme is that the shop is one astrological sign where the story is another.
Okay.
Typically, is what I've seen. Sometimes they're completely opposite. Sometimes they are in tandem. But typically the story is gonna have a theme of Catalyst, and the shop will have a theme of Catalyst.
Okay.
Speaking of Catalysts, I gotta jump to this because I can't. Epilogue Adventure Point merger.
Oh, you mean the best part of this whole?
Yep.
Actually, like, what? Yo, man, I was like, man, I have like 1,000 in one area, and then like 0 in the one that I needed in.
I think I'm gonna have like 4,000 AP tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
I don't know if I'll have that much. Maybe like 2K for
2,000.
me.
I think it's between 2,000 and 4,000 because I have a few of them that are over 1,000 that I've been preloading. I've been farming my butt off in Adventure.
Okay.
Trying to get Catalyst caught up because I don't know if you'd seen the tweak. Have you seen my tweaked RTA prep sheet now?
No.
Where I've now got it where it calculates the catalysts needed. Yeah, and let's just say it's toxic.
Yeah,
so
you need like
right here I've got like
plus.
700 in Rengar, I've got 600 in Savara, I've got 900 in Soleil, I've got 240 in Soleil Forest. let's see here. We've got 200 in Northmore World. We've got 1,000 in West Terranor. I've got 1,000 in Central Terranor. I've got 500 in East Terranor.
It sounded more like
in the desert.
It sounded like more like 5,000-6,000 for you, sir.
Yep, we've been farming because I'm trying to buy out a lot of catalysts over the next like week or 2.
You mean 3 weeks? So, you can only buy 10 a week in some.
Most of those are going into Dark Corvus and Bellion is going into Bellion's now got to get thrown in there, so that's good.
Yeah, so you're gonna be farming all those slime jellies, and then you're gonna be farming, I think, Breath of Orbis. I'd have to look at the catalyst.
I've got Dark Corvus's Cursed Ashes, Jelly, and Dragon's Wrath, which is I've got most of that ready. I don't have Bellion put on here because I didn't know the rules, but I will have that updated by tomorrow's stream for need to find gear sets. Oh yeah, and then I've also got Silk, which is exactly Dark Corvus' same stuff, so I've got to figure that out because I pulled Chaco Silk finally, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm going to come up with something for that.
Wasn't she on your gauntlet?
No, Chaco Silk is the only one that's left on the waifu gauntlet is Opsig, which the only reason people have been wondering why I'm not going for Opsig is because I said I don't want the chase to be that easy.
Oh, yeah.
If it shows up, it shows up, but I don't want to get it easily.
One thing that I thought was weird, speaking of like MLs, that custom banner, it pulls from every 5-star in the game, like RGB.
Yeah.
Which
that's actually kind of cool.
I think that's a little like OP because like technically, right? You could pull my 5-star luck on Mystic banners is a lot higher than the Covenant. So you could pull essentially a lot of dupes out of this custom Mystic.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm literally sitting here praying for a Mort, or for Mort to show up. I'm like, just please give me Mort. At this point, just drop me Mort, and I'm super happy. Give me Sigurd size along the way. I'm happy. I'm as happy as it can be. There's so much awesome. Now, the only thing I don't like about it is I like the fact that you can focus artifacts in the normal Mystic if you pay attention to it. But because it is so random, it also has a nice chance of you getting things you wouldn't be able to attain, especially doing a full Sin Pity. In my case, because I am going from 200 to 0, we're walking away with some stuff. That's for sure. It's just what are we walking away with?
Does it? Oh, so you can choose the artifacts too?
No. The artifacts are going to be random as well.
Okay, so the artifacts are just random, just like how it is in
That's what I'm
Mystic.
saying. It's like I kind of liked the normal Mystic banner where you had that select.
Oh,
5-star,
yeah,
the
yeah,
select, the 5-star artifact, the select few 4 stars if you actually cared. Like for me, the number one thing, and I kid you not, that is the most important thing I need to pull out of that banner tomorrow is one more red Corvus.
Oh.
I still to this day am one Corvus short, and I have been saving them since
Oh, wow.
April last year. I have been saving every single Corvus that has come through my account. I am one short from a triple S, so I have to obtain this thing here. Or else I'm going to have the world's most scuffed Dark Corvus set.
He's just a Corvus simp.
So, I need to get one more red Corvus.
Alright.
That's all I'm asking for.
Moving on from like the custom Mystic and the changes to everything, like as far as like growth, I think the one system that I'm kind of happy about is the equipment system revamp. The Fribbles at home.
Fribbles Light.
Yeah, Fribbles
You know,
Light,
it's-
exactly.
You get most of the function with half the calories.
Yeah, exactly.
So my goal is to do this. We're going to take a unit on Fribbles Light, and we're going to give it a good college try.
Okay.
We're gonna see how well it can do, and then I'm gonna throw up Fribbles on the same thing and say, all right, this is what it said. the game said I should use. This is what Fribbles said I should use. And see how actually close they get.
Okay.
I want to see the actual difference of how the difference in calculations. Because at this point, they basically should just pay the guys at Fribbles and take half their tech and put it into this. But
you know what else they should do? They should just also include a damage calc in there. You know, just let us have a test dummy to set their values and see what our DPS is against them.
Not gonna lie, that would be cool. But I'm very curious to see how well this works. I really am. I'm hopeful because for the people who cannot actually
figure out how
Fribbles,
yeah.
Well, no, just in general that can't get Fribbles because they don't have a laptop or they don't have access to a PC because they only have mobile devices. Honestly, this is going to be great for them because it will give them a level of customization. The only thing I don't like about this is you can't filter off the units you don't want to touch. So, like with Fribbles, we have the ability to say, nah, like I've literally got priority lists because of some of the stuff I'm going to be working on. But normally I'm like, okay, you know what, I'll let this, and this through. But I do not want this unit, and this unit to be even thought of in the results. So you're going to have to get through a lot of that. So that's why I want to see, how accurate is this when it comes to reading high-end damage? And I'm not going to cheat, I'm not going to make it use pen. I will do a test with it to see if it can pick up the pen's value. Because Fribbles will tell you have more damage with a pen set. So I want to test it just on a normal build, nothing crazy, just a normal unit, and see how well it can build it. And then we'll get into the weird, I'm trying to break the two systems. I think it's going to be kind of fun. This is great. New players, newer players, this can mess you up. You know, I just want to put this out here for anybody who's listening to the Spice Cabinet. If you're newer, don't do this.
Oh, yeah.
The reason I say don't do it is because you might ungear a unit that is just barely functionable and no longer functions in certain tech. So it's a very cool system when you get a little more established, and it also helps you figure out what's best in your builds. So why not?
Moving on from that, what do you think about the crafting mileage? At first, I was like worried. I was a little worried about it because they said 180. I was like, oh my goodness, they're gonna make a summon 180 times.
Oh no, I hit the panic button faster than anybody else when I saw that it was initially 360, I believe.
Oh no.
On one of the original photos, I think. I'll have to go back to the original Awaken preview, but I almost want to say that was 360. And I'm like, excuse you? Wait, is that points? Is that summons? Is that gear? What is this term? Is this the quality of gear? What determines this number? So the craft mileage system, I think, is going to be... It's a step in the right direction. I don't think... Okay. I understand why they've made it exclusive to each hunt.
Yes.
I think it should have just been an overall timer. Because... Personally, it's not that I want to abuse it and go hit, just say, pen set. And I'm trying to go after that or trying to hit speed set.
Yeah.
It's more of, if you have limited resources, it still would help newer players out to be able to have the mileage just count up in general.
Yeah.
But because it's resource specific, it means you're going to get... You can be working on Banshee and get a mileage ready for it, and then get a mileage ready for your Katie's team or your Golem team or your Wyvern team, you know, whatever you're wanting to work on. So yeah, I mean, I get that the mileage is going to be cool. The only thing I'm trying to make sure that I fully understand is this. It's saying that you can get 2 if you let it spool. Basically, you can get 2 bonuses of it.
I think
but you can't.
I think it was
multiples. Why would it let you count it up? Why does it let you count these up into multiple things if you can only craft one at a time? Is it against you're trying to spam craft something? It allows it to just save up? Well, then why couldn't I just save these up? Why did we have to put a limit on it? But I mean, I get it, so that you can't just come through and start trying to one-shot a bunch of red gear for a new unit. I mean,
True.
There's pros and cons to this completely on all sides.
My question is, does it let you choose the type of gear it's going to be? Not necessarily substat, but the type of gear. Like, can you choose if it's a sword? Can you choose if it's a helmet? Can you choose if it's boots?
You need to scroll up one more. So scroll up just a little bit.
Okay.
And this is what's got me confused in this system. Do you see how it shows that gold ring around the gear? My question is, because they mentioned something about you could pick it.
Oh, I see.
Is that gold ring?
Is that
you
for
getting the epic piece?
That would be it. That would make sense.
That's what I'm curious is it because it says it says specifically a button for the epic gear, but when this is activated, does that mean that I can come in and say I want 2 pieces, and then that menu below, which if you scroll down, will say
what set?
Do you want it to be a crit set, hit set, or speed set?
That would make sense.
That's where I'm curious, is that what this is for? Because the gold button really threw me off, and I didn't mention this in my video because I was still trying to process it, a ton of information at once.
That would make sense,
But
though.
I think that's where you get the set piece from.
Okay.
So if you want helms, there you go. You're going to get helms from this. And if I understand it correctly, because it says epic craft ×2, you are going to get 2 epic helms out of this. But now my question goes, what if I don't want 2 helms? How can I just get it to craft 1? Do I need to be on top of my game and say, as soon as that hits craft 1x, do I need to go craft whatever I'm after?
I'm curious on one thing that you could do, though, right? I was looking at how you could abuse kind of like the system, right? Because that's kind of like my first thought process is like, how can I get the most value out of this the quickest way possible? If you were to craft a bunch of accessories and then use the epics for everything else,
okay,
because accessories give you more points.
Yes,
it gives you 80 points instead of the 60, right? And with the 80 points,
technically say that you're better. You have. Wouldn't the odds say that you have a better chance of crafting right side or left side here because of the lesser rolls? So it's better to roll those because it's cheaper in the long run, and then use the epic crafts to grab the accessories, which are a pain in the butt to grab. Would it not be better to do it in the other direction?
For me specifically, I'm going to use it for boots. And here's why. Because every time I'm trying to roll for speed revenge boots, they give me injury and pin. And then all my revenge boots are like defense main stat, health main stat, attack main stat, flat stats. I'm just like, bro, I just need some speed boots.
Well, see, what you really need is you actually need these things called equipment conversion boxes. You take those and you use speeds.
I use those too, but then they give me like trash rolls. I'm just like, I just can't win.
And then it's also the next big thing is manifestation stones. Yeah, those don't exist.
I actually had a stockpile of about 600 to 800 of them just chilling because I wasn't reforging any manifestation stones. I was just collecting them, from hunts and expos and stuff. So I had about 600, 800 manifestation stones. So when I did craft like that one good piece of like, what is it called? What's that gear called? I forget right now. Conversion gear.
Yep.
I had the resources to be like, oh yeah, I can just reforge that real quick.
See, I guess here's the difference is I'm constantly popping crap on that to see when I'm getting like a little bit antsy for a piece. But I got really lucky over the last like couple months where it's been literally a pain in the butt because I rolled that 16 speed Doris neck. I rolled several pieces that needed to be reforged. The Celine neck rolled really well. I rolled a ring on. I rolled a 17 speed ring that needed those things. Like I've been rolling stuff left and right that are high speed things on that. So I've been reforging so much on it that I'm struggling to keep up with those things.
Oh.
So manifestation stones are like, oh god. Why does this gear have to keep rolling so well? Like, I'm okay. I'm happy that I'm getting this really awesome gear, but darn.
Sounds like you're buying that the Expo Pass.
How did you know?
Because I did the math. I did the math, right? And I was like, how much do you get out of this? And
You
it's
get a decent bit.
it's
for
a
1,500, but it's
I guess you gotta look at it as in it's a monthly like thing, right?
yes. It's okay. As I said in the video for this, it's expensive it's really expensive when it's Epic Pass month.
Yes.
It's not as bad when it's not Epic Pass month.
Yes.
That's where my issue was.
And I think it's a solid investment because of all the resources it gives you. It gives you an extra reforge in each hunt. It gives you an extra 300 manifestation stones, so that's 3 reforges for conversion gear, and then it also gives you more.
It's because it's 200. It's 200 a reforge. So
Yeah.
You only get, oh wait, you're saying no in total?
Yeah, in total,
You're getting
an extra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out of the full thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm with you now.
Yep. It's a 1.5 thing, so they just added another 1.5, so you have 3 total.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
So like instead of having to wait an entire month, right? So that kind of stuff can stockpile a little bit faster. If you're like cautious about how you're using it and stuff like that.
Yeah. You're not blowing them.
Exactly.
And the gold transmits. Let's be real. Those
An extra 3 gold transmits. You can get a moonlight pull from just expos now. So, and then if you count the bonus like 2 gold transmits they're giving us for weekly,
yeah,
they are definitely being very generous with the transmits. So like if you want
That's because
to,
they're really trying to sucker you into those ML4 stars.
well,
hey, I heard you want an ML5. Here, have an ML4.
well, with the new system, right? Probably one of the biggest complaints was how are we going to get that many ML pulls to hit that pity?
Here you go. That's where that's starting to show.
Yeah.
You're starting to say, all right, we know the rates are jacked. We know that you absolutely want a pity for the pity, even though we never use the words pity, but you want a pity for the pity.
Mhm.
Here you go. Here's more gold transmits. Good luck.
Yep, and then they added the new abyss,
Yep, which is more.
which is more.
More tokens overall.
I looked at the total amount for like this installation of it because obviously they're gonna add more floors to it like they did with Abyss. They'll probably even go all the way up to 120 like they did. We're looking at with right now this iteration of what is it like 10 floors?
Yes.
It's 3.5 million gold, 15 mola, 1,000 mystic, 15 galaxy bookmarks, 200 powder, 10 transmits, and then you get a potion of it. No, not a potion. You get a shard, and you get the
Potion of Ascension, which is the instant 6-star thing.
Do you get a potion of ascension?
Yeah, that's what that read. Unless I'm reading this wrong, unless this is the typo. It is.
And then you also get the thing for the artifacts.
Ball
of knowledge. Yeah.
Ball of knowledge is the artifact.
Yes, that's what I was like. So like it's slate in knowledge. If I.
Yeah. No, unknown slate is the imprint, and yeah, so you're getting one of each.
Yeah. So they're giving you a lot of like good resources for just going back through and beating Abyss. But one thing that caught me off guard about that Abyss challenge mode, you can only do it basically once per day, right?
No, you enter it. You spend your 3 tokens to do it. Once you've beaten it, then you can enter it in an unlimited amount of times to finish the other challenges. But you can only do 1 floor a day.
Okay.
You can't do multiple floors.
Got you. So I was reading that a little. How I was reading it, I was like, man, it says that you can go back into the floor.
Yes.
My question was like, you can't obtain a clear reward. Got you. That's what it was.
Yeah, the clear reward meaning what you initially got.
Got
so
you, like the 1 million gold. Yeah.
Or the 10 epic catalysts. You won't get that when you go back in, but you will work on getting those mission clear rewards as you beat the stage. So,
which I was telling people on the stream, I was like, this is not a beginner friendly thing. Like, do not touch this if you are.
I think that here's what's going to make this not beginner friendly is you can only use one type of each.
Yes.
So
I saw that.
That's going to be the thing that's going to screw them over the most. But I think that's the thing that some people will be able to come in and grab. It depends on how hard this actually is. How big of damage sponges are these dudes?
I'm going to
If they're
assume.
not super damage spongy in those first early stage or two, once you beat floor 80, you might be able to come back and beat floors. I would like to say, my thought would be, if you're doing this balanced and trying to make this fair, if you can beat floor 80, you should be able to get in the first 3, guaranteed.
Okay.
I would say would that not, if you're thinking about balance, if you've got 10 of these things, in the process, if you're thinking, okay, you're unlocking this at floor 80, this should be no harder than floor 80.
True.
So
I can only remember what floor 80 was.
Stenny.
Stenny?
No. Floor 80 is 90 is Stenny, and 100 was Ravi. Oh my god, I forgot who 80 is.
You see? It's been so long. Like I'm hard chilling on 96 right now because I got past like 95 and I was like, yeah. Or whichever stage it was with Tywin, I was like, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not
Tywin
going.
Was I think I beat that with Clurry. I think it's how I ended up beating that one.
I think I Stene cheesed it.
Let's see. Abyss 80 was 81. It's the Ameru floor.
Okay.
So it's the Rose Ameru floor. So
Is that the one where you have to kill the crystals and stuff?
A 1 crystal. You had to kill a 1 crystal specifically on that one. Because it's that same mechanic as she is in 1.10.10. You have to keep that 1 crystal down, but you can't kill the other one. So you had to have enough single target to kill her. So that's not too terrible in the grand scheme of things.
No.
Especially with some of the broken BS we have now that just like straight ignores mechanics. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
The average Joe starting today can get so many broken mechanic units. But yeah, no, Abyss challenge mode is gonna be cool. Here's what I don't want to get into. They're already when we jokingly talk about the Abyss level passives of some of this stuff where it's just, I mean, I can go read somebody's resume faster than some of these passives. Like, oh my gosh. So why when I click on it, it says click more, see more details, and you click it, and then you're just like, where's the Cliff Notes version of this? Tell me what not to do, and that's probably faster.
You said Rimuru is passive? That's crazy.
You want you said don't breathe on it. Just everything else. Okay. I'm dead.
Yeah.
So when we get into those, like, I get that's how they have to word stuff, but I hope we don't get into the point where this thing is like 45-50 minutes to beat one of these stages is getting a bit absurd.
Oh yeah.
I get it, it's a one-day thing, but you got to think this is a mobile game in the grand scheme. So think about how many players who own Genshin Impact on their phone. And if they don't have a modern, up-to-date phone, 15-20 minutes of Genshin Impact is like 85% of their battery in seconds.
Yep.
Gone. So, okay, now, obviously this is more optimized because I've seen, even on my garbage phone, before I literally fried it playing Epic 7. Literally, I bricked
low quality mode.
This is before that. I literally bricked the processor and the battery. Both were fried. No. Because it overheated too much.
He was farming too much.
It was my charger was actually the issue.
Oh wow.
I had a short in it, and it was causing the phone to get a lot hotter than it was supposed to, and I didn't realize it.
Oof.
And they're like, yeah, no, the battery overheated and fried your processor. I'm like, great. So, but even then, that one I could still play about an hour on that phone, but it would 100 to 0 the battery. So if you got the average player who doesn't have a battery pack and all this stuff, this stage it theoretically take 15 minutes to be able to beat, and on a hard stage with difficulty, not 45 minutes of sitting there going, I gotta read for 30 minutes before I can even attack once. We'll see how it goes. I don't like where I'm at in Abyss. I'm at Abyss 101, and
Okay.
I say it's not worth the time over effort. I can earn more money in an hour than it would cost me to go buy the stuff to do that, so I'd rather just buy the stuff. So if you want me to buy the gear pack, I can earn that in an hour, and it saves me all that time and effort. When you talk Molagoras, oh wow, there's a few Molagoras there. I can go earn that. Mystics, I can go earn that. Pulls, I don't need the pulls. I don't need the dupes. I don't need the slate. I don't care about a frame. But I would like to see a challenge. Yes, I want challenging PvE content, but I don't want to sit there where it's all based around, does this one thing land and the whole thing's trashed? There should always be extra outs in this stuff.
Yeah, I know.
But if that one thing doesn't work and it doesn't land at that one spot, you are screwed. And then you got to spend 20 minutes chiseling your way back to that one spot. That's not.
And then you sit there for a whole hour as as your team like slowly dies and you slowly kill the boss and you're just like hoping that you kill it faster or land poison or whatever it is that you're trying to do.
So I'm excited for it. I'd like to see something different to mess around with, especially because personally I'm flushing my Abyss keys down the drain. I clear Abyss every day. I just purify every day.
Oh,
so
I like to purify at the Abyss entry screen rather than having to go into it every single time.
That's something that's been asked for so long. That has been asked for so long by so many people. I can't tell you how many people are like, why can't it just be at the opening of the screen? I'm like, I know.
That would make sense.
So here it is. We finally got it.
Yep. As like Mashi was like, yeah, all those suggested.
You listen to our suggestions, really? Then where's the nerfs? You listen to our suggestions. Then heed this warning wisely. Start nerfing units.
Hey man, if they start nerfing units, I'll be able to play other units.
Right? There's a lot of stuff out there. I mean, some units just need to get the hammer and just get it over with. Rip the band-aid off.
I think I was thinking about this the other day. What's his name needs a complete rework. Chaos Sect Axe.
Yes.
He needs a complete rework, and I think Chaos Inquisitor needs some tweaking.
Yeah. Interesting concepts for 3 stars. I think most people are going to go. Of course, if you listen to my comments section on YouTube, they're like, 3 stars are pointless. And I'm sitting here looking at Doris. I'm looking at Roz. I'm looking at Clury. I'm looking at
Carrot.
Alice, and I'm going, wait, really? They're trash? Then why do they carry me so hard?
Actually, believe it or not, Phyllis has one of the highest win rates in RTA right now in the upper, Emperor
yeah,
and
they're
up.
trash. Keep that in mind. They're trash. Nobody wants them. Okay. Just throwing that out there.
And I think actually Pavel is making a comeback right now because of Arya. Which makes sense.
I can understand that, but I'm like, that's still such a dangerous thing with how much fire is out there. Jacko, Meru, Malim, Hera, Hyung.
I think Meru is probably the biggest threat to Pavel because she can counter regardless of him can't be countered.
Yep. Because of Magic for Friends can activate as a damage from somebody else, which is not counter.
It's not counter.
It's technically not a counter because it's not the counter set or counter buff. It's the one aspect of like the Elberus Ritual Sword. It can technically trigger on another unit. If you got a well-built Meru on a very fast, no bulk Pavel, it's going to die.
Yeah.
You're gonna that first one just gonna go splat, and then if it activates the second one, it's done.
Yep. So.
Which would actually, that'd be the 2 of the 3. Yeah.
People are using Pavel, I'm assuming, for Arya. Plus, he's fast, obviously, and then Ran and Pyro are getting banned. So, like, when they're trying to set up their cleaves,
who else do they have in their roster that can be fast and do AoE?
Yep, Fire Koeric. You've got Pavel.
Mm-hmm.
You've
So
got...
they could go back to Cerise technically, right?
Yeah, I'm shocked you haven't seen more of a rise of that. Personally,
I
would have figured that would have been something.
I think people are reluctant to give up on like their Pyras and Rands to rebuild Cerise because of how good they are, even though they have some of the highest ban rates right now in Champion Plus. Even in Challenger, I had a few guildmates tell me that, like, yeah, I permaban Rand. I'm like, bro, what do you mean permaban Rand of all units? Like, you don't think, like, Conquer Lilius is a bigger threat? And they're like, no, I have, like, Lionheart Surmi for that, or this, that, and the other. I'm just like, okay, man. If that's...
And I'm just sitting there staring at, like, really? You want to use Rand? Let me just drop my ML Ken down.
Bro.
Let me just drop my ML Ken down. Let's go.
There's literally several ways of dealing with Rand, I think, and it's Conquer Lilius is a lot harder to deal with if someone knows how to.
Vigor's annoying. The Vigor is definitely the annoying.
I lost to someone where I had the setup to, if they were like dumb enough to just like S3, just press S3, you know, S3 and pray basically. But bro is smart. He S1'd. And then he started S1ing with everyone else up until the point where Milim came up. And Milim literally just cleaned my entire team. I was just like, wow.
Because he had the souls, I bet.
He had 40 souls, yeah. So he could do 2 burns and then S3 and it procced the Dragon's Roar.
Yep.
With attack buff.
Dragon Buster.
Felt bad, man. I lost and I was like, well, I can't be mad because he actually like
thought about it. Yeah, no, I'm all for skilled stuff like that. Like if you can actually physically out-psych your opponent to doing stuff like that, that's great. No, I mean, like some of that stuff you just can't be mad with. There's nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do.
I set it up so I could stop him if he wanted to S3 and just get Vigor off, because sometimes I do that, right? I'm like, oh, there's a Politis. I can just Vigor still. It doesn't really matter that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
It was very interesting to finally fight someone that like used their brain in a way that was like not your typical instant sprint.
Yeah, 100%. They just sometimes that people just don't think.
We got off a little bit, so let's bring it back.
Heck
What
yeah.
else on the? Oh, one major feature that I'm super excited about. People probably won't really care about it, but for me, I'm the skill effect filter.
Oh my god, that's huge. For me, I am absolutely all for that.
Yeah, I hate being like, especially like Hall of Trials, right? They're like, if you bring this debuff, I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta remember out of all the heroes that we have, like who does this debuff, bro?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely. I cannot wait for that because I can't tell you how many times I'm sitting there trying to figure out just other things in general. I'm like, wait, who has this? Then I have to go into Google. I have to search up, go into the buff section of this website I use, and then I'm like, oh wait, now it's just here they are.
Yeah,
Cool.
way
Oh, are they
easier.
built?
And you can also do it in RTA, which is interesting.
Now that one, I don't think you got enough time for.
No, I don't.
But if you know that you need one quick thing, sure. But to constantly be filtering, okay, it's like I want to smack somebody with restrict. Done. Okay, I can quickly search that because I'm like, I see so much CR push here. I need to stop this in some way.
Mhm.
That's how you do it.
But like, if you're, I'm thinking I think that's more so for newer players than anything else, because at a high level, you're already knowing like what stops what.
You do have those moments where your brain goes mush.
True.
And you're just like, yeah, maybe not.
restrict, if off the top of my head, I would say Cerise would be my number one with Pyra. And then after that, you could say Yunrung would be another one. And then Rikoris. And then Great Chief Koana all have restrict in their kits. Though I probably missed maybe one or two. Oh, Lucy, yeah. The 3-star that I never used, that everyone uses for Banshee.
Good old Lucy, yep.
Could you imagine someone using Lucy in RTA?
Oh, I've seen it happen at lower levels because they just drafted it because they were memeing around. They didn't really know what they were using.
You make her really fast so she goes first, and you just put it restrict on the entire team. Isn't it like an attack? Isn't it like an actual attack too?
I'd have to go look. It's been so long since I actually seen Lucy go off.
Because if it's an actual attack, then you could technically pair that with like SBA. and that just sounds funny to me.
Yeah, no, I mean it's.
If it's a non-attack skill, you could pair it up with Eda still.
Oh, that's true.
It's just one of those situations where it just sounds funny on paper. It's an attack, so yeah, SBA. My new SBA cleave.
Ooh.
With Lucy. Actually, you know what? Could I use her? I probably could use her in Kites.
Yes, you can. I've seen teams actually use Lucy, but the issue is
that decreased speed debuff.
I think the issue was with if you had Koana, it doesn't make sense to bring her.
Yeah, true.
And because technically Roana makes more sense, Tamarin makes more sense, Lucy's restrict is good if you just can't.
Don't have any.
Yeah.
Oh well. My dream is dead in the
water.
water.
I think it's a really neat feature though. I'm really happy that they finally added that.
Talking about neat features, the pet % chance to obtain Reforge materials. Why wasn't this implemented when Reforge was like made?
Because they wanted it to be a slow curve. So, all right. This one's gonna be cool if we can get a 4th skill on the pet, which it doesn't sound like, because you have to think charms are a thing, and that's one of the advantages of the pet right now. Because if you don't get to add a 4th skill, you have to give up one of your S ranks already on this pet.
I think you can get a 4th skill, though I could be wrong.
I'm gonna have to check it out when I can go pop one of these two, try to merge 2 of these tomorrow and see what happens without actually merging them. But it's when I'm looking at Dovahkiin here, it's 10% chance to receive 1 additional lesser charm for hunt.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's really good because those charms really do save you in the long scheme of things.
Mm-hmm.
So you really need to weigh that out. Now, sure, I can see the advantages of everything. I see the advantages of the additional equipment. I see the advantages of the charms. I see the advantages of the double crafting materials, and I can see of the reforged materials. But I think if we're having to make a pet that expensive, it should have a 4th skill. We should be able to have all of them. But if choices come down to it,
I'm getting rid of the crafting material.
Honestly, for the reforged, might be the play.
Mm-hmm.
As much as it's gonna suck.
Oh, and it's going to be 12% after.
It goes all the way up.
Yeah, because they said that you can increase the affinity from to level 6, so that's an extra 2%. So that's 12% chance of getting. So not every 5. It's like 7, 8-ish, right? Is my math off there? My math might be off.
It's been so long since I've done Affinity.
It's about 8. It's about every 8 runs you're gonna get at least one of those.
Yeah, I typically see a paw print every time I do a hunt, like do a hunt session.
Mhm.
It's very rare that I don't see a paw print on 1 or 2 different things there. Actually, I typically get the gear more than anything.
The
I mean,
extra,
typically blue,
yeah.
But it's at least it's gear.
I get the double crafting materials sometimes, but like my thing is that now the hunt buff is changing. It's the same, right? You get double the crafting materials, and then you get more gold.
Right now, we're getting everything.
Yeah.
For this update, we're getting everything.
So
all 3 days or all 4 days or whatever the time is just everything, which is cool.
And
I appreciate that.
I think that's cool, but like, do I need another? Do I need 100%? Do I need 150% material drop where I'm at right now? Probably not.
Depends on how much gear you're trying to craft through and how bad that mileage system really ends up being. How screwed over do you get on it?
True.
That also is something to consider when it comes to crafting materials, is because now you are guaranteed more reds. You probably want to cycle through the chance of getting more reds.
True.
Because that's one thing I talk about. I don't know if it's in the. It's probably the. It's probably the video where I talk about the gear update and then the future of power creep and stuff like that. I
Mhm.
may have mentioned it in there, or I may not have. But basically, what I know I've mentioned this on stream at least twice in the last month, is at some point in the game, blues need to get removed, purples need to become the common drop, and then reds need to become the more focus, because we shouldn't go to having to farm a new set of gear. I think 85 needs to be where it stays at, but we need to get a new material eventually to take our gear from 90 to 100. So to make your gear more valuable, you need to
farm super hunts.
Well, it's not even necessarily like super hunts, but you need to be able to get that red gear more obtainably easier, so that you're not investing in the long run, because that's really what it's going to come down, is to cycle more red gear. We're to the point now where we don't need blue gear in this game. It's literally a trash drop. So let's just get rid of it, get purples in, and then start cycling more reds through the game, and we can fix some eventual power creep out of that. I see you looking at the pet,
yeah, okay,
That's
so
gonna be fun.
I think the limited pet thing is stupid. The ML pets are really stupid. Someone,
I mean, it is, but
because I pulled one today, and someone was like, "Oh my goodness, you got an ML pet." I was like, "Yeah," but in the grand scheme of things, it was useless. I pulled so many ML pets that one of my guild members were like, "You pulled so many, but where are they?" I was like, "Oh, I probably foddered them." They're like, "What? You foddered them?" I was like, "Yeah," because like if they had trash skills, I didn't really give a fuck what they looked like.
Well, I mean, the thing is if you don't plan on putting it into one of your pets, because you can always use it for the cosmetic, but other than that, if it's like, you get to a point where you're just collecting so many of them, you're like, eh.
And that's where I'm at. I have a full like pet house of just ones that I know I'm chilling on, so I can use them as fodder, right?
Yeah.
Like I got this one today, the baby aura.
Oh yeah.
Cool, right? Cool looking thing, but like this skill being B, I was like, in my head, that's immediate trash.
So what I would do is I would take, if I wanted that pet, I would take that into its tier 2 form, and try to get the skill rolled off onto one of my transfer S's so that I can carry it up. Is how I would be looking at that. So I get where people are, because some people do like the customization of being able to get their pets to look how they want to look.
Yeah.
So in that case, it's trash, but you got to think you still got to smash two 1-stars together at some point.
Yep.
So just transfer that skill over to that other 1-star, and then carry it on the way up, because one of them's gonna be off.
Yeah, that's why I kept the Researcher Sam, and I've kept the Flame Fox, because I paid for those technically, right? You know what I mean? Those donation packs or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, those are the ones that I would want to keep, because I spent money on those. I can't get those any other way besides spending more money on them when they come back around whenever they want to do that again. Even though they're trash, those are the ones I would want to keep. This patch, the Awakened patch up, there's a lot of good stuff here, right?
Yep, I would say so. There's some filler in here.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot of quality of life in here,
which is good. They're doing a lot of it at once, but at the same time, I don't understand why this crap couldn't be done over the last 3 months.
Yeah.
Why did we have to have a big update to drop some of this random small stuff in?
Random quality of life stuff that we like it's cool, right? Yeah, I get it. It's cool. But like the urgent mission quality of life thing, that could have been done forever ago.
Yeah.
The episode 3 difficulty reduce could have been done forever ago. The adventure point merge could have been done forever ago. And then did you read the Labyrinth stage rewards adjustment?
I did, but I didn't quite. It's because it's right there. It says battle rewards and treasure chest appearances will be adjusted in all Labyrinth stages from 1 to 4 in order to emulate the imbalance of rewards.
So they're gonna make the older ones better, essentially, is what they're saying there. And I think they're going to give the people who've already completed it compensation. So they're just gonna throw it in your inventory.
Fine by me. Free stuff's free stuff.
Rock and roll. Man, I don't know. I'm a little iffy. I looked at all this, and I was just like, one thing that threw me off is this right here, the charm conversion. I thought they were gonna do all the charms increased.
Yeah.
And then they only hit you with the greater ones.
That's fine. Because I'm okay with this, because accessories are typically one of the areas you struggle in the most with anyway, and this saves me from having to take that slight bit of load off those ancient coins a little bit. I'm all for this. There's nothing wrong with this. I think that this is a good thing, and I mean we have hundreds of cores just sitting around that are not being used, and if you farm a specific client, you have thousands of that one thing you never use. Just start chucking those in. Like it's a good thing.
Everyone, make sure you start up your penguin and doggo farm.
The man is literally farming penguins in his altar.
Exactly.
My eyes need to be bleached.
Listen, no. That's more so of a day one thing. When the game first started, right, and you had the multicolored penguins and things like that.
Yep, I remember those.
It was much more efficient to do 2 penguins and 1 dog.
Oh, absolutely. But nowadays, when we have the thing called Penguin EXP.
Yeah.
Again, the thing you seem to struggle with.
Yeah.
I might be able to help you out if you need help. The first step is just admitting you need help.
Well,
we'll get you through this.
Listen, I'm farming. I'm farming.
We will take you from bum to billionaire with penguins.
I'm probably just not farming that higher enough, difficulty. That's all it is. I'm going to
unrecorded history.
Yeah, I go to.
You farm. And actually, that's something else to mention too, just as a kind of a fun fact. It means now, technically, theoretically, if you want to farm AP and get the most penguin EXP, you now farm
the cracked
episode. You do 10. You do episode 10. 9, I believe, would be the second highest EXP, because you don't want to farm the boss stage because it's too fast or too hard to just cycle through. because of the mechanics. But yeah, you can now farm that for technically the most EXP per thing. But at this point, no, just focus farm what you need, because there's some very cracked nodes out there that have a lot of really great stuff.
I know a lot of the rifts.
Yeah, the cracks in the worlds and all that stuff.
All of those refresh daily, right?
Yes,
and
but that's still not physically worth, because they are extremely expensive, and it's not, the catalyst drops aren't guaranteed. But the AP from it might actually be kind of
the AP. That's what I was kind of going for. Is like the AP on them is a lot higher. So for
no joke, I will probably try that tomorrow on stream, just because of the AP bumps up.
Because I mean, how many cracks in the world are there, right?
Should be 5 or 6 because of Mercedes' imprints.
And then you do 6 times 3. That's 18 at 30 energy a pop.
It's expensive.
You're looking at about 700 or so energy to run.
I'm gonna do it just as a test, just to see what one node does. Just full send the full node and just see what we get.
Oh, how many points you get?
Yeah.
And things like that. Okay.
Just with buff up, because I would never do it in daily. I would do it on AP buff. Since we'll have that starting tomorrow. I would try it out just to see how much value can I get out of that one run with all that stuff up. So I'm very curious in that.
One thing I'm curious about is, what are they planning next? Like, what's the next big like content drop? Because all this is this seems like fluff, right?
If we dissect the Awaken update, what's missing right now? The 3 heroes are technically missing. We have the Grace of Unity system missing. We have the E7 World Cup game mode missing. We have the Arena 3v3 missing. We have let's see, we got the mileage. We got the we've got both customs in. The PC client was the next big thing of the Awaken update.
Yeah.
For everyone. We had the darn, I'm trying to scrub through that page in my mind. It was the world. It was the PvP stuff, the 3v3 arena, the units. We had then they had the IP stuff where they're talking about doing other things, the web comics and all this other stuff. They had the stuff talking about collaborations, which they had that banner today saying that they are getting rerun. So prepare your bookmarks carefully, because ReZero and Slime are on the way.
Yeah, they're coming back. With both the collabs coming back, you can expect that they're going to be dropping one new unit each. With Slime, we're probably getting we already kind of know who we're getting. Shuna, right?
Xion.
Xion
is the one we're hoping for.
Because they mentioned her, right?
They've mentioned her in the story, and she was in it. She just wasn't animated. But Benimaru is another one that typically comes in the Slime collab.
Okay. Finally, I'd be okay with a guy.
So, there's a decent chance this is a 50-50 on this one. But since the good news is we got Shuna over with, thankfully. I am so glad she was the free unit, honestly. Because if Xion was the free unit, I'd be mad, because I want that unit to be good. And then with ReZero,
I'd say it's about 50-50 between what's his name? Subaru and Beatrice.
Okay. Now I'm not checked out on too much on ReZero. Haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
It's on my Crunchyroll watch list. I know the characters, know some of the characters, but without actual pictures, I have no idea.
So you know who? Obviously, Subaru.
Yep, he's the MC.
Beatrice.
Everybody keeps saying they want. They're saying they want to have Arby's passive dying and coming back.
Yeah. Beatrice is a mage, like the strongest mage in the show, If you oh, in Seven Deadly Sins, she's the chick with the twin ponytails.
Oh, her right up there at the very top.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember when that dropped.
Yeah, that is her.
Okay, then that's probably what's gonna drop.
Yeah,
that's probably it.
She was she's a solid character in the show. She's actually a fan favorite, obviously, because she's been in several things. But like, I think Subaru would be the next best thing. I think Beatrice is alright, but she's not. I don't think she's waifu enough to make people like spin unless they make her kit just completely busted, right?
Now, here's the other thing we do have to take into consideration is they have not said anything about new units, because here's what actually you do need to kind of think about. They already want to run new collabs this year.
Yes.
So if they start doing the reruns, which now for everybody who's new that does not have Rimuru or
everyone's going to pull Rimuru so hard this year.
Oh, people are. It's gonna be absurd at how that banner's about to make them a ton of money.
Yes.
That's gonna bring so many people back to the game to get Rimuru because of what he has become. People will be pulling for sure. But they may. What if they don't have as good of a relationship as Guilty Gear? What if they just rerun the units and say, "This is it. This is all you guys get." That's good too.
Yes.
And in this case, technically, if we're really getting down to it, they've already released the 3 strongest candidates.
Yes.
In theory for ReZero. Ram, and Amelia. That's their 3 heaviest hitting contenders.
Yes.
With Slime, we can easily say that Rimuru is it. And a lot of people want like
Gobuta and stuff like that.
Well, I wouldn't say necessarily like Gobta and Ranga and like Veldora would be. Do you know how amazing Veldora would be? But how many copyrights they have to break in order to actually get him done properly? Like, let's be real. He does 3 very, very important, very important moves.
Let's talk about this real quick. I thought about this with ReZero. ReZero had a character named Puck, which. Okay.
It's the cat, right?
Yeah, the cat weasel looking thing that floats around. He's a spirit for Amelia, right?
Yep.
I always thought that it would have been a smart idea if they just included some of those side characters like that, like Puck, as pets, like lobby pets.
Yep.
So they would be technically it would be a collab character, but at the same time, you would have gotten Puck and you would have been really happy. You would have had Puck as your lobby pet 100% all the time. And then same thing with Slime, right? You could do that with the wolf and also the dragon. So it'd be like a little chibi version of them, but at the same time, you would have them in the game.
Yep.
So
I definitely think like with Ranga, that would be one of the best things they could do is make him a lobby pet, and this way that would hit that fandom. And then you do Puck for ReZero would be another great fandom. But then again, it comes down to, you know how much... It's not like we have a thing that we can easily fodder a unit into a look. That's one thing we can't just... In order to put that look on a 4-star pet, that unit has got to go all the way to a 4-star to put that look on it. It's not like you can just fodder in a 1-star into it and get it change its look. They kind of need to change that in the end.
Oh, so you're saying they need to add like a... what's that called? A glamour system?
I wouldn't necessarily say like a glamour system. It still needs to come at a
at cost.
Like you still got to fodder away the unit, but like it should at least allow you to throw that fight. Like once it's changed, it's changed. So now if you've got your hunt pet as let's say Ranga, and you get Puck, you don't want to. You now have to go. Okay, well this is either gonna have to go to a alter pet or I need to make a full new one, not just a system of. Maybe they could do it. Maybe they really could do something of
like a transmog.
Like I wouldn't necessarily say transmog, but like I guess like a beauty parlor system of some sort where once you've pulled them, you have their looks. But I don't know.
Wait.
There's ways of
yeah, there's a lot of wiggle room there, right? All right. I think we've talked a lot about the patch.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the balance patch.
Snap.
And thoughts about that. So far, out of all the balance units, I think the strongest ones is Destina and Dark Corvus.
Yep.
Followed by Armin as a close like third.
Yeah, it's definitely annoying.
But then after that, like Coley, both the Araminthas. I've seen SBA. I have seen SBA used in comps, but they haven't worked the way that the people wanted them to work. Because I saw it a mile away, right?
Yeah.
They draft Ran Caesarea Khalid with Pyra, and then they use like her, and then so they go too far in to set up SBA that they didn't have enough damage, and they were banking on SBA to land burns and stuns and stuff like that, right? And in my head, I was like, oh, it's easy then. I just drop a Christie, problem solved.
Yep.
And they just leave my Christie there as they're like, oh, it's just that 3-star unit. I don't know what it does. And then once they start trying to debuff my team, as you saw earlier today, right?
I've hit the angry
angry
Vildred emote, and I was like, ha, he didn't know.
Just sat there trying to debuff over and over and over again, and like 3 of the units aren't getting debuffed, and just one is.
Yep.
And he's just like, why is this not working? He's like, am I just getting 15%? That's what everyone's first thought process is that it's 15%. I'm just like, oh my goodness. They should release Zero Suit Corvus and have it look like, oh. I think actually Dark Corvus is going to be like the next RTA skin, hopefully.
I think it's up between MLK and Dark Corvus, and the reason I say that is because every other
original Moonlight Blessing heroes have a skin, so they're next. One of them's getting it soon. Not after. We first got to get through the main Chloe skin, but after that, I guarantee you one of those two is getting a skin.
And then after that, we're going to get another random ML5.
I think they're going to finish them off, personally.
You think so?
I think they're going to finish. I think they're going to go do both of them, and then they'll be doing whatever they want from there on out.
Yeah, for all this.
I think this year, I honestly think this year they want to finish up. They're doing Made right now to make sure that people aren't like, why is it just the Moonlight Blessing heroes? Then they get through that and go from there. So how do you want to dissect this balance adjustment? Do you want to take it from top to bottom, or?
Yeah, let's take it from top to bottom. Destina.
Right, so SBA is number 1 here.
From the list. Yeah, okay.
Or just specifically on, or do you have certain heroes you want to cover?
Oh no, we could talk from the actual patch and go down. So
just, kind of quickly here, I'll give you a copy pasta into your chat so everybody can see what we're looking at, and you can pull it up.
Easy. Thank you, good sir.
So, number 1 is obviously SBA.
Mm-hmm.
This one was this was those characters that were voted on in the balance survey. And honestly, this was if you look at it, sterile, and that's the way I think we are going to look at this, at least in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I look at these in a sterile environment, not necessarily what OP thing can happen because of X existing unit.
Yep.
But if you look at what the unit is in its own environment, she's good. Honestly, in terms of just where I'm at, I would have done what they did for Armintha to Silverblade, personally. But I'm glad they didn't, because then that made her self-sufficient.
Yes.
So, in terms of I want to screw over the player base, Armintha's buffs into this definitely made more sense. But I like the fact that they're willing to take certain risks and like change over like the passive completely.
Mm-hmm.
Flame of Savara now is when an ally except for the caster uses an attack that targets all enemies, increases combat readiness of the caster by 20%, can be activated once every 3 turns. So I can see where people have been like trying to do stuff with this, but it comes down to practicality. If you have Politis there, that's going to stop that. If you have Restrict, that will stop it. So that stops if you get a fast Payra on the team. You've got that stopping you. Let's see what else is here. So I think the big thing that was actually probably one of the more toxic things about it was Meteor Fall. Attacks all enemies with a giant meteor. Keep in mind, giant meteor. It can't be a small meteor.
Yeah.
So with a 65% chance to inflict 2 burn effects for 2 turns before stunning for 1. Then this is kind of annoying. Decreases combat readiness of the highest combat readiness by 30%.
Yeah.
Decreased combat readiness. That's an interesting aspect for her kit, because now if you look at the control, she's boosting everybody by 20% or 25%. Maybe.
Oh no, is that her? Oh, so with the flame release. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm talking about the flame of Savara. Then you've got the meteor slowing people down. Then you have her flame friction, which the flame release of that is now in her passive. So it attacks all enemies with Mystic Fire with a 60% chance to burn for 1 turn before increasing the caster's combat readiness by 25%. So she's got a lot of room moving around in this, and I think this is in a sterile environment. This is cool for SBA, but you gotta take it to somebody who's dumb. But who is that? Who knows? Because you can see debuffs a mile away.
Yeah.
Because it's a very one-trick pony thing, and you have to draft a very certain way to be able to use this. What's your thoughts about this?
I'm glad they didn't give her what they gave regular Aramitha, which is a way to fucking detonate those burns.
No, strip. That's the worst part of that. I'll take the detonate all day long. Just strip.
I don't know, man, because the detonate is...
Oh no, it's terrifying. That's horrible. But I'm just saying, the ability to remove buffs, immunity, again, just made this unit more efficient.
Yeah.
But yes, no, you're 100% right. The detonate would definitely have been too far.
Because, like, okay, so my thing is, like, if there was... So with Aramitha, it's like... Yeah, exactly how the chat's kind of saying. Like, giving detonate to Aramitha is kind of shitting on anyone who pulled for Captain Flame, which literally came out, like, right before all this. Yep. Which I kind of see where they were going. They're like, oh yeah, you get Captain Flame, you get Silverblade Aramitha, you can have Aramitha, all 3 of them work really well together. Bada bing, bada boom, right?
But if one already detonates everything, the other one's going to be dead by the time it gets around. Oh wait, hold on, there's another character that does that carrot.
Yep.
So you start trying to do all this. By the time that one unit you're really wanting to use has probably already done it, and too late.
Exactly. Because we have Meteor Kerouac and Design a Little Bit, Silverblade Aramitha just doesn't work right now.
I agree. And especially with Kerouac being run right now. Today's last day.
Everyone's pulling heavy for him right now. I promise you right now. You will probably see up until like about for the next 9 hours, you're going to see people saying pull Meteor Kerouac or 6-starred Meteor Kerouac. Just
you're going to see a lot of that. Just because they were waiting for the live stream announcement to see
who the next
what was the cost of the Mystic Banner.
Yep.
Which was the big thing that everybody was waiting on. And just in case y'all still hadn't picked up the flick by now, it's the same as a Mystic Banner. So you have to 100 to 0 that banner if you're going to get into it. It's not a banner you pull on. Do you think this, because I know she's got a run coming up, would you tell people to pull for this unit right now?
Would I tell anyone to pull for that unit? If she's your waifu, sure. If it's a Captain Flan situation, right? If you like her...
I think she has some value, but you've got to get it into very specific comps.
You'd have to take it into...
You've got to be very smart with where you take this.
You could take it into like a Landy. You could take it into anything that dies to burns really easily, like Hai Young.
You can take it into a High Young comp because they're typically low HP.
Yep.
Obviously, if you're going to need to draft either a Silver Rain Ran or Pyra, right? Because you need that AoE or Closer Charles, right?
Yeah.
You need someone that does an AoE attack and gives attack buff, or can give attack
Or just,
buff.
why not just draft a 280 speed RB, like those JP ones?
Yeah, exactly. Oh well, the issue with drafting RB like that is because he can't give her attack buff.
True, but
You could do with Pavel. You could do with Pavel though, because he gives attack buff to the highest attack unit when he uses his S2. It's his EE. I'm just trying to think, like, top of my head, like, who would be paired well with her in certain situations. Maybe Solitaria or Sage Ball, if you're going for a control comp anyways, right? Sage Ball has an AoE on his S2. It strips, puts people to sleep.
Time. Yeah. Like, she's got some really weird... I think she's sitting, like, until people really pick up on the Fire Arminth tech, I don't think she's self-sufficient enough right now.
No.
To be able to do what she needs to do.
Well, with Fire Arminth, that's also a very gear-heavy build. If you're going to try to do that double aura. And the reason why it's so gear-heavy, if I remember correctly... Let me go look at my speed cheat sheet. She's not like the fastest, but she's not like terribly slow. So like she's kind of like a Kali situation.
SPA?
No, just regular Aramitha. Because we're talking about.
Yeah, she's a lot slower. So she has to go. You'd have to build it slightly slower than normal. I think she's further down. I don't even think she's that fast.
Is she less than 109? Oh shit, she's 106. Yeah, we're looking at definitely like Kali. Yeah, it's like the problem with Kali, right? Too high gear requirement to actually viably use. And I think Kali can be fixed if they just give her an EE that gives her 10 speed like Kisei, right? Kisei was unusable until they gave her that EE. But at this point, what could they give Kali as an EE that wouldn't be too busted?
Her kit's way too jacked. She has to have the gear requirement at this point.
Yeah.
Well, next up on the list
is Dark Corvus, right?
Yeah. Have at it, my man.
Listen,
The stage is yours.
Dark Corvus did not need this buff.
Because if I start talking, next thing you know, you're going to have people just absolutely going full nuclear in your comments. So I'm going to let you start this one off.
I'm just going to say right now, like, I don't think Dark Corvus needed this buff. Am I upset about it? Definitely not.
But he needed to be more self-sustaining. He takes like so long to kill somebody. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 100%.
He's trash. I can't use him in RTA.
Bro, I've been using him in RTA. I've used him a few times in RTA and one because he was there. I honestly just took him into drafts. Like they bring like an RB and they bring like Pyra and Ran and stuff like that, and I just drop him in there, and they didn't have enough damage to kill him, and he's just sitting there taking a bunch of damage, ramping up real quick. But like, I don't know, what do you do about a 32k 30,000 on average, right? 30,000 on average extinction unit. Like at that point, you need to draft Hai Young, you need to draft Strays, and you need to draft like Watcher Shrey. But if you don't know it's coming, if it's like a last pick, what do you do at that point?
when you know like Rimuru is on the same team with like a Hai Young with Dorvis, and you know that like they also have like Amelia and like T Crozet or something like that to mitigate damage. Like, what do you do in that situation when you go into a team? You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cleave this team, and then next thing you know, Dorvis pops up, and you're like, shit, I need a defense break to kill this dude, and you don't have defense break because like the only defense breaker you had got banned.
So, all right, I gotta be careful because your comment section is probably about to go full degen, and I am sorry for what I am about to unleash on your.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I'm scrolling right now through my comment section from a video. I'm trying to find the exact thing I wrote because it is literally golden, and it's on a video that is stirred up a lot of response from a lot of people that are very yin and yang on this.
Mhm.
They talk about how irrelevant this buff is, okay? So I'm trying to find a comment that basically, if you guys hang out on my streams at all, you've probably heard me mention the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And that there are 4 units out there that are absolutely toxic to this game because of what they are allowing to happen. Dark Corvus became one of those units. He is the 4th Horseman. You have Hai Young is one of the 4. You have Strays is one of the 4. You have Rimuru, who's one of the 4. And then you have Dark Corvus, who is one of the 4 Horsemen. I will read you a excerpt from one of my comments where I'm trying to explain to people who don't pay attention to this. So, there are major issues. The AI cannot be baited, specifically talking about Guild Wars. There are several different comps that can always be used. But here's something that you guys need to understand. If you try to build an injury comp to kill Dark Corvus, Hai Young can easily kill that. If you build a high defense, low HP comp to counter Hai Young, Dark Corvus and Rimuru can eat those alive. You build a high HP, a low defense comp, Hai Young, Dark Corvus, and Strays directly counter those. You build control comps, anything with ER will absolutely eat through that. There are so many things out there that cannot be beat because of these units, and then you decided to give a 32,000 on average unit extinction. What kills this unit turn 1?
No.
Do you have anything that you can think of that can kill this unit turn 1?
Watcher Shuri. That's the only thing I can think of. A well-built Watcher Shuri.
You think a well-built Watcher Shuri can one-shot a Dark Corvus turn 1 before he can turn around and pop him? You're having to sacrifice so much speed. You have to CR push that.
You would have to CR push.
That's what I'm saying. You can't kill him turn 1. You have to set it up. But if you build... We can build Dark Corvuses to 250 speed and still have over 30,000 HP.
Mm-hmm.
That's an issue. And he can extinct. And let's just go ahead and throw the can of worms out there. You pop Asaria with Unseen Observer, S3 reset Dark Corvus, you have a turn 1 extinction unit.
Yep.
That can't be killed. Cannot be killed. Then what? This was beyond stupid for what they did.
I think you can kill Arabi with that, couldn't you? Soulburn S3 into a 30k.
I'd have to go put it on the damage calculator. I hadn't checked on what it was doing, but I had some guy. I'm trying to see if that piece of paper sitting around here somewhere. Because I came into your stream that day that the bus dropped, and we had some guy coming in saying, "Oh, how is?"
Oh yeah, with the Violet.
Yeah, and we were testing it on Violet. No, every single one of those Dark Corvuses were decimating him with up to 28,000 damage.
I remember that.
And some of them were doing 15, 18k on the miss. So it's like, bruh, this dude did not need this. And we're seeing Dark Corvuses that were extremely well built, to horribly well built, to just getting built. Like, literally, if one of them brought it in just saying, I know it's not great, but I want you to see, let's see what he does with the damage. And it literally, they all killed Violet. Only a few didn't. when I brought an Arius holder.
Yeah, you brought Arius holder with like Carmen or something like that.
No, it was I drafted Arius holder, so I brought Crow was one of the tests, and that one was a lot easier to kill. Now the Arius on that one was to test the was to specifically test the damage of like a not well built Arius holder. Then Carmen was there to test the super mitigation. And then basically what we came to is this guy was just dumb enough that when he drafted his Dark Corvus, he didn't ban Peyra and let her get her stupid super Arius buff off. No crap, you're not one-shotting that Violet. But you're too stupid to realize that you should have waited till that buff fell before you went for it. But you just got completely like bloodlust, and you completely forgot that buff's there and that it doesn't ignore damage sharing, it ignores defense. Two totally different things. Yeah, no, this unit should not existed like this. End of story. But here he is. We're dealing with it. He's now one of the, I would classify as one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Good luck. Deal with it. You asked for this.
Listen, if I think if I can in the future, I'm probably going to try to draft him into more comps. Because like, especially like Cleave, right?
I don't know what to do with him.
What do you do, right? If I put Crimson Seed on him into a Rand that can still soul burn, even if he had ER, like
still gonna cleanse one of them.
It's still gonna cleanse one of them, and more than likely it's going to be the defense break.
Yep. And then here's something else: just don't put defense on him. What defense break? Oh wow, you're gonna defense break my like 900 defense? Woo. Let's go. Let's see what happens with trying to cleave that now.
And honestly, I don't think there's anything anyone could do against an Armin, Elena, Dorvis comp easily. Because like Elena reduces AoE, Armin now reduces single target. What do you do in that situation?
Yeah. It's called take it. You gotta, and then now you gotta figure out how you're gonna dispatch Dark Corvus before he can extinct one of your units. Good luck.
I don't know.
Next up, Deanne. This one was not a fan favorite, believe it or not. A lot of people said this wasn't enough, and I'm like, are you
not enough?
crazy?
It was solid. It's a solid buff. I've seen so many more DNs in RTA and doing well.
I was saying that too, just because of the Soul Weaver buff too, because she just got rerun. I think is one of the reasons. But this is actually a really good buff.
It's a very good buff.
I don't understand why people were like, "Oh, it's only dispelling 2 buffs. It's not a full cleanse." But most of the time, are you sure you don't need more than 2 cleansed?
Unless you're going to a very debuff heavy comp, and without
this ain't the unit for you.
Yeah.
If that's the case. Like, she's literally the defensive version of Amelia without the CR push.
Yep.
It's literally what she is. She's a defensive playing version of Amelia. Same speed, same kit, same everything. Literally the same unit. Just one has better healing naturally in their kit. The other one is more defensive. One is more offensive in their kit. That's literally all they do.
One keeps you alive longer, which is that crit reduction buff for 3 turns with attack buff. Actually deadly in a lot of situations. You put that on a Ravi and tell me if you'll survive.
Yeah, good luck. But yeah, I thought this was good, and I'm like, you don't want to power creep this unit.
No.
Like, and the one thing I was telling people when we were talking about this on that day, you don't want her to take Amelia.
No, definitely not. She's a whole different unit for different situation.
Exactly. So stop trying to make her be Amelia. Let her be the other version of Amelia. It's great to have options. Stop thinking that there's only one way of doing it. I mean, and that's really it for Deanne. I mean, it was a nice little tweak. That's all she needed. And she's a lot more viable because of it.
Yep. I've literally watched a guildmate use Diane in because he doesn't have Amelia, right? So Diane is his go-to Soul Weaver. And because Diane's been in his draft, he's won games because of the cleanse from the S2, being 2 debuffs rather than the 1, and then also her strong ass S3. Bro drafts a Ravi and her together. I actually want.
I got a guy in my guild doing Doris, Deanne, and a Ravi.
Wow.
Good luck. Good luck. That's a lot of.
That's a lot of mitigation.
That's a lot of defense. That's a lot of HP recovery. Yeah. Because basically, those 2 units basically made Amelia 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
And he's slaying with it. He is slaying with that combination.
I might have to try that with something else, like a Dorvis or something like that.
Yeah.
Doris.
So next up,
interesting.
we got the Fire Armintha.
I've used her. I used her in RTA once. It worked really well. Not necessarily her S3 into her S2, but when I'm using her, it's her S2 into her S3. And I think she's a bit much, because mine's level 50, right? Let's get this straight. Mine is a level 50 Araminta. My Araminta at level 50 shouldn't be doing like carrot level stuff. And that's what she's doing. If I take her into a team where I know I can get away with, like, I know that I'm probably gonna outgear them. Like, let's say I go against like Challenger or something like that, and in their first couple of picks it looks a little sketch, and I'm just like, this is just a new player, right? I could probably get my Araminta in there, use S2, get the unhealable off of like 2 or 3 other units, lap them with Araminta, use S3, give everyone attack buff. She already gets attack buff with the S2, and then give herself barrier and stun them and land a burn. And then because I have Necro and Undine, it pushes her again, so then she can just S1 into somebody. Like, and if I really wanted to make it into a really disgusting comp, and Araminta was like my go-to unit for all this nonsense, you can make her fast with high attack, and then with a little bit of effectiveness, and take her into more squishier comps when people start drafting Landies, start drafting RBs, start drafting like kind of like a Cleavish, but not quite Cleave. You know what I mean? Like, they'll draft like Conquer Lilius, and then they won't draft any other speed units.
Yeah.
What you do at that point is then you just ban their fastest unit. Araminta goes, bada bing, bada boom, does her whole nonsense of basically pushing herself for 2 turns, and then you use a unit like Aros, who takes the highest unit, and you just delete a unit, and that's as simple as it is, right?
Yeah, this again, sterile. It's great for Araminta.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a very good thing, but this can also be another bad thing, but also show the negligence of balance, because here we go again, dispelling 2 buffs, dispelling buffs, dispelling buffs, dispelling buffs.
And if I was going to build Araminta to be competitive in RTA, I would make her about 260 speed, and I would draft her whenever I saw a high young. Be completely honest with you. Just draft her whenever I see a high young.
Attack buff, and that's going to strip the barrier, and she's going to die very, very quickly.
Because I can then safely draft into a Violet or a Rimuru, right? Because if they're going to try and counter my Araminta by drafting water, Rimuru, Violet, who else would be good? Landy, any of these units. But then they can't draft those units because I have Araminta on my team. It just, and then also, it's also like if someone has a Stene is a huge easy pick for that. I can't detonate it, right? But you can control a Stene way easy with that, especially with her S2 being unhealable with lifesteal Stenes. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no, they're not getting through that.
And if you build her really well, her barrier would be actually pretty nuts. And I think because you can build her a little bit faster, mine was only 220 speed, right? And I was lapping people with the Necron Undine with her S2 and S3 combo. And it got to a point where I was just like, man, if I really had her built, this would be disgusting.
Yeah. And too bad Necro is long and gone.
Yep.
Good luck. Gotta wait a year now.
I always recommend getting at least one copy of the artifacts because you never know when they'll be, useful.
This is true, and this is one of those cases where the weird tech actually works. Again, they really didn't need to go this excessive with it,
No.
Especially with buffing Silverblade at the same time. I would have, and as my suggestion has always been, this needed to be done at a different time, not the same update. But screw it, they got another one of their check boxes done because they're wanting to show their shareholders, look, the fans voted for this. Here we go. Here's another check mark. We did it.
I think if they did the detonate and the S3 change, it would have been fine. But the S2 is too much. And I think it would have been A-okay if it was just dispelling 2 buffs. If they had to add something to S2, dispelling the 2 buffs is okay. But adding that with the CR push
Of the unhealable?
Yeah. No. That's when they went over the line because you shouldn't have a unit that can basically. Let's talk about this real quick. Sheik with Caesarea could destroy your entire team.
Yeah. Again, this is why ER is so important and why we need to fix it. Just being honest. This is one of those reasons why ER needs to see some balance changes over anything. This is cool, but for each unhealable inflicted, that's up to 4, which means it can 100% CR push.
If you only land 3 because they have an Amelia on the team, Necron and Undine makes up for that extra 20%.
Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Hey man, I'm not the one that requested for our Armintha buff. I'll tell you that.
Was not me either.
Like, I understand people want to make her useful, but that's like saying Haste should be buffed. Haste has been buffed already. Leave that man alone. I understand you want to use him like
a PvE unit.
Yeah,
That's
just
what we need to leave him at. He's a PvE unit.
Oh man, Ludwig is next.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about Ludwig. I think if people knew how to draft with him, he would be very disgusting. If people could think a little bit more about how they could get him into a draft where it would work. I would say if you were, I would force someone into a Stene draft and then use Ludwig. And how I would do that is I would choose 3 single target units, right? And then last pick my support unit for Ludwig and then Ludwig.
Yeah.
That way they think they're safe. But also I would draft something that would be a threat to them more so than Ludwig. But then at the same time, how would you build Ludwig? Would you make him fast so he can take the turn by himself, or would you build him in a situation where he can kind of go like turn 2 or 3?
Well, you got to look at this. Here we go again with that negligence of the stupid tech that they've got to absolutely stop. Attacks with light, decreasing buff durations by 1 turn. What buff is that is decreased by 1 turn that no longer exists? Exactly. And then, before a 100% chance to stun for 1 turn.
Oh, wait a second.
After the attack, when the target is stunned, increases combat readiness by
50%.
By 50%. Oh, wait. What is Ludwig?
He's a mage.
Exactly. What can you put on Ludwig? A book. What does he have that costs 20 souls? Ignore effect resistance. So yeah, good. ER is getting. There is way too much screwing over complete mechanics in that one skill. Needs to stop. While yes, in a sterile environment, this is cool. But when you add in that now he's the, what, 6th unit in the last less than 6 months to have decreased buff duration or strip added into their kit. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure there's a unit up above this that said that same darn thing. And then there's a new unit that's coming out that does the same darn thing.
Yeah.
Stop with this. You literally are making buffs useless. Why have them? You don't go first. You literally are forcing in so much stuff to be a very small micro window of how to play this game because you refuse to balance a game. I agree that the ignore effect resist soul burn is nice for certain situations. This is one of those that shouldn't have had this. Especially at a 100% chance already. Should not have had the ignore ER soul burn.
I just had an idea, right? Okay. I was thinking, like, man, how could you really break Ludwig's, like, kit into a team comp? And I was like, man, you know what would also make it kind of busted? If you put him with Jacko and put him in the Jacko spot, right? He can just ignore ER, stun it, push up himself, get another 20% push off of that. And then, like, it's good. But then, like, you mentioned Tayo, right? I was like, wait a second. Couldn't technically Tayo also be put in that spot?
Yeah.
And now we have an anti-cleave unit. I need everyone to understand what I just said. Anti-cleave unit.
Yep.
That can't be stopped, really, because, like, Jacko cleave is kind of hard to stop unless you Politis, but still, even with Politis, right?
Yeah.
It's a little hard to stop.
That's actually annoying. Oh yeah, we haven't even got to the next part about his thing.
Oh yeah, the call of full moon.
Yeah. Attacks the enemy with Nocturne magic. And when the enemy is defeated, extend the caster's buff duration by 1 turn.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just let's make sure that you guys understand. That means buff duration. As in, whatever's above his head that is blue, that has a timer on it, is being extended by 1 duration.
So are you telling me,
keep reading.
If you gave him crit damage and, you know, possibly, you know, attack or gab or something like that, and then he kills with S3, he gets it again?
Pretty much is what we're saying is that it only gets worse from here the more you read it. Penetrates the target's defense by 30% when the caster's invincible. You know, the thing that he spawns on the other skill, he increases it, but he pins their defense by another 15%. And you can give him all that stuff, and he can keep it. And they increase his damage dealt on.
What is the cooldown of his skills? Do you know? Let me go look, actually.
No, I don't physically have Ludwig. I have to go to the...
I will go check. I have one.
This is like... It gets even stupider. Because the Awakened, you know, the whole point is like when you read the Awakened aspect, not only does it pen 30% originally, when it's Awakened, it's a total of 60% def pen. 60% def pen. Where basically only 40% of your defense is left.
Okay, so 3 and 4, and then you put time matter on them, and that reduces it by 1. I'm assuming you could technically kill someone with 2, and that would reduce it from a 3 to a 2 turn, and then when you kill with S3, you reduce it to a 1 turn, and you reduce the S3 down some more. Time matter on him would be really, really nutty.
Yeah, that should not have existed that way. But yeah, here we are. And the thing is you don't really see a lot of this. Why? Because it's way too hard to get this unit to work. Because everything can put up unbuffable and all this stuff, and there's just too much out there that prevents him from being used. But the point is that they're still crossing lines way too much in this unit, trying to get this thing useful. You cross the line with the penetration and then the double penetration. You cross the line by extending buff durations. You cross the line
with the ignore effect.
With the ignore effect resist. That alone right there was enough to be the buff for that specific skill.
Yep.
But then decrease buff durations on top of this. You've got to stop with this type of crap. This has got to stop on these units. It's either that or start nerfing things. I'm okay with it. You want to release crazy crap like this and keep trying stuff out? Cool. But start nerfing units when it's too crazy, too oppressive, too stupid in what you're doing. Why is every unit nowadays literally decreasing buff durations? Why? Why is literally every unit doing this now?
Because we don't care about immunity.
It's
Actually,
not even that about it.
it's a dead set. That's what it is now.
It's not even about immunity. It's you're rolling back. You realize you could strip somebody's defense buff with this.
Yeah.
Because you're going to probably run somebody faster than him. So Payra, let's say you run Payra, that takes off 1 duration of it.
And then you use that, and that's 2. And that makes the
Yeah.
entire buff gone.
Yeah. Why? Why are we having every unit to where we can literally have 4 people who could reduce buff durations in a single draft? Why is this a thing now? This shouldn't be done like this. But yeah, you can come up with some crazy stuff for him. You can come up with some crazy stuff.
Sounds like you've already tested this out. I can imagine like a Blingo cleave with him.
Yeah.
You get rid of the one. You don't need an S2 at that point. You can just go straight into S3.
Yep. It's a lot of theory crafting into looking at that unit.
Oh, are we going to talk about the most busted buff of them all right now?
Yep, let's do it.
Good old Destina, man. So I realized this the other day. This is why I actually built my Destina the other day a little bit differently, strictly because I realized one simple thing. I was like, man, Bastion can be put on anyone, obviously, right?
Yes.
Putting on Destina would make it really busted, right?
Yeah.
I figured, why not just put Bastion on Christie and put Destina on any Soul Weaver artifact that increases ER, which there's a few of them.
Just a few.
And they still benefit from having a crap ton of ER. I actually did the math, as you saw in the guild chat the other day, of like how that works. And Destina, even though she initially has the lowest ER out of all of them, after all the buffs from herself and like the artifacts and Christie's S2, hers comes out the highest at 328 ER. And this is not self-imprint. This is just strictly some spare revenge gear I had. And I was like, oh, let's try it out. This is not even with an ER ring. Like, I haven't even optimized her yet to the point where I'm going to be...
That's the crazy thing is that you're already over 300 ER, which means you're stopping up to like 170, 150 effect res units pretty easily.
Yep.
Shutting that down.
Absolutely. And it's been really fun to just watch people like bang their head against it.
There's not much you can do about it. Now, I saw some people that were slightly upset about this because they saw that her healing was taken away. Some of her healing capacity. I'm like, revives units now.
You can make that up also with an artifact. There's a few, I think, that increase healing.
That's just a few. But also, fun fact, they changed her exclusive equipment to fix another aspect of her kit. The CR push was another one that they were like, oh, we lost the 50% CR push. It's in her exclusive equipment.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is that I think what they've done is they've made her more utility with still having the ability of reviving. And the only thing I wish is,
I like all the skill changes, right? I think
I just feel the 20% health is a little sus.
I think the biggest issue with her is that fucking effect res buff she gets.
Yeah, the unstrippable F-res buff in the beginning.
Yes, I think that's a little over the top, and that's what makes her too OP.
60% F-res right out the gate for not even doing it.
AOL can't stop it. I actually tested this theory. AOL cannot stop it.
I've done it a few times in RTA with a level 50 Destina, a level 50 Christie in the team. AOL cannot touch my team.
Yeah. But if YG was here, he would tell you about how busted AOL is.
AOL is a utility unit that at first, when people didn't know how to deal with her, was very strong. And now I would say she's a strong pick into a draft that does not have cleansers, or if you pre-ban Kerrick and Desire Lilibet, and you think you can get away with using AOL easily, I say go for it. But like, if someone has ER built effectively on any unit, like, AOL is just a dead pick at that point.
Yep.
I think I put BBK and Arya in the back once with Destina and Christie. I'm telling you right now, my BBK has like 0 FRS, right?
Yeah.
With those two on the team with her, she resisted almost every debuff. I think Rand hit her with a stigma. And it was like having an ER BBK.
That's amazing. It's actually amazing.
So,
and for those of you who don't understand what we're talking about, it's in Destina's Grace. It's part of her S3. It says at the start of the first battle, grants Spirit's Blessing to the caster for 2 turns. It's an undispellable undispellable blue buff. Spirit's Blessing increases effect resistance by 60%. Blessing cannot be dispelled.
It is a ring. It is an extra ring for free.
Yep. But honestly, though, here's the thing, and the only reason why I actually do not complain about this is because the absurd ratio that it takes effective resistance to catch up to effectiveness.
Yes.
It's honestly, this is more fair than anything else that's up above in this thing.
Yeah,
and
because
it's the most broken thing about her, but it's also one of the most fair things they've done. Because ER already has such... You have to literally double your ER to counter their effectiveness.
Yeah, you have to have like 100 more than what their effectiveness is to actually have a chance.
85 more.
That's insane.
Because of the 15%. So this is helping, but this is not also solving the issue. This just shows that you need to fix ER and effectiveness is what this shows. But yeah, overall though, I think she did a good change. I think this was a good change for her. Brought her more usable. She's still slow as molasses, but that's fine.
That's fine. You can if you have good gear on her, unlike me, right? If you have good gear on her, you can definitely just put like Water's Origin on her to make up for that speed difference, because people are gonna just smack into her and try to kill her before she pops off. Obviously,
yeah.
Water's Origin will fix that problem, like it does with a Maid Chloe, like it does with any Soul Weaver that you try to kill and don't kill with one hit.
Yep.
So you
definitely
can get
some options for her.
Yeah, and then the fact that she can CR push with her S2 is really nice. I'm not sure if I want to do the complete reset or the increased CR on her S2 yet for her EE, because like both are very good.
I'm doing the cleanse one because I'll still probably build this thing as a counter degenerate.
Oh, the S1 cleanse
with the Celestine. Yeah, no, I'm totally gonna be that guy, and it's gonna be like, yeah, sure, good luck. You're gonna have to hot young this thing, but then again, is it really worth?
Is it worth hot young
really
in the Destiny
this
rather than like any of the other units?
Yep. All right. So next up, we move further down the line. The best silver transmit stone unit in the game.
Guider Aether. Oh, Jesus.
Guider Aether.
I've not seen a Guider Aether in RTA. I'm just gonna say right now, this buff did nothing to his use, and probably will not do anything to the use unless you are a diehard Guider Aether fan. Past that, like, I didn't see anything that like did anything.
Yeah, no. The best thing you see him used for is those beautiful 70 transmit stones for the cost of double S normal Aether.
Yeah.
Literally. that's the best use of that.
Yeah, I would still fodder the mess out of this unit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think I have one just because.
No,
but,
I'm too low on my silver transmit stones. I've got way too many ego fragments I need. If I get this dude at any point in time, he's getting blasted. I don't care if I need it for a Dagger Sakar mission or not. I'll figure a way around. If there's a will, there's a way, right?
Yeah.
But no, the good news is here that they at least acknowledged their mistake and they fixed it. It initially said on the Spirit's Protection, barrier strength increased proportional to the caster's health, which had us flipped out the first day that this was released going, are you that incompetent that you make it health when he has the lowest base health of everybody in the game?
Yep.
And then they came back within, I think, 72 hours and said, that's a mistranslation, which we started hearing from the JP version that it was translated to attack here, but we didn't know which one was the actual mistranslation.
Mm-hmm.
We assumed that the health one was, but we wanted to just wait until it was clarified, and it was attack. So they at least acknowledged that. But yes, this does nothing for him. He's never going to be used anywhere other than maybe a PvE thing, and which a lot of just quickly skip and head over to somebody that had way more hype over the update.
Yeah, you mean like Coley when everyone's like anti-high young unit? Whoa. Yeah. I've not seen a single fucking Coley since that buff. It's been like a good solid. How long has this been out?
This has been up since the 14th. So 13 days.
About 2 weeks. I had not seen a single fucking Coley come out and been used. And I know why, because I looked at it, I looked at my Coley, I was like, oh yeah, I love Coley, you know. I'm sad that they changed her kit, because I liked her kit beforehand. You could do like 4 attacks off of 1 hit.
Yep.
And it was great, but like, then they changed her to anti-high young or anti-fire unit, right? Because I'm telling you right now, she's not killing high young. She's not killing high young. She's going to get clapped before high young is even thought of, because of how slow she is.
But what are you telling me? I thought if I had built like super OP speed gear, man, I thought I'd be able to go out and like just. She's like got to be like Acid, right? I can go out and just nuke things.
I took my Acid's gear and put it on her, and I think her speed was like 260.
I can get Dark Corvus to that speed. With 28,000 HP.
And I want to tell you, like, my Acid's gear is not like, it's not the fastest, but it's definitely not like the slowest. You take that same gear and put it on like a Ran, he'd be 280. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the fact that she's 260 with decent speed gear and still like you have to build her like a high young, basically, right? Because her crit chance and crit damage don't matter anymore. Because now her whole kit's around her landing bombs in a burn and detonating that shit.
And then on top of that, most people build their high youngs between 240 and 260. Because it's all she needs is attack and speed. So imagine what 2 stats you're going to be stacking into.
Yeah. You'd be better off taking your that kind of gear and put it on your high young and just call it a day. And just pick high young first.
But honestly, though, in a sterile environment, if you have a good version one of these things built, yeah, she's going to absolutely blow up fire units. But this is probably a Guild War trick. This is not something that you're going to get to use in RTA that often, because chances are you're going to have to sell in so hard to showing speed imprint to get this thing like absolutely lightning fast.
You're talking like Vildred with Watcher Shuri.
I mean, just literally, you're smashed and it's like, you see that I've drafted a fire unit. Well, and you instantly slam Vildred with me having a fire unit. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You know, I know you know, and then you put Watcher Shuri. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what's coming. Because if I put a second one down, you still think I'm afraid of that grass Vildred.
Yeah, no. Right. Like, and all it takes is you just banning the Coley.
Then what? I've got 2 fire units. You were expecting to detonate my fire units because Yeah, no, this wasn't well thought out.
Even
It's
worse,
cool tech.
like Mercedes would absolutely eat that kind of team alive. Even Coley, right? Even Coley, even if she detonates Mercedes comes back afterwards and still can clap. So like, I just don't.
Yep.
It does.
I felt like this was a rush concept to try to get again to show their shareholders that, hey, look, we're making changes. Look at all these changes. 9 units is way too much for this. This was a lot of rush stuff. This wasn't well thought out.
No.
In theory, on paper, it's terrifying, but then you actually see, oh wait, never mind.
It's Coley. What do you mean terrifying?
Next up, I think another fan favorite.
If they threw that on like Kisei, then we'd have a problem.
Yeah, I'd say that.
But I don't think.
Coley?
I don't think on Coley. Assassin Coley. If they threw it on Assassin Coley, right? Would have been a much better.
So here we go. The girl of the hour, the most buffed 4-star in the game. Literally last balance patch had Armin buffs. And guess what? This balance patch had Armin buffs. They don't know what they're doing with this unit.
Listen, Armin is great. Armin's great.
Bellion Light. I mean, what?
My pseudo Bellion is great.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious what would happen if I put Bellion and her in the same team.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I've been thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about it. So yeah, she got some pretty interesting stuff here. She's basically a anti single target attack.
Which is great, by the way. Hi Young.
Yeah, but also that's exactly draft. Do you really got the balls to draft?
I do it every time. I do it every time.
Nice.
Because then I just put Arya and I protect Armin with Arya.
Oh God.
It works.
You're so evil.
It works.
All right. So the cool things here is when it's not the caster's turn, the attack turns into an AOE, aka counter set. So now she's got AOE S1. Now next is her. This is her S3, which is protect. No, this is her new passive.
Mm-hmm.
So they've made it now. When attacked, has a 15% chance to counterattack, except when when an ally, except for the caster, is attacked by a single attack. Decrease damage suffered by 20%. When one or more damage reduction effects is granted, only the strongest is applied.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Elbrus Ritual Sword.
Yep,
Nice
basically, you slap Elbrus, you call it a day. It don't really matter.
Oh yeah, and then when it's fully awakened, it's not 15%, it's 25% chance to counterattack.
30. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm thinking about the EE on top of that. My bad.
Yep. Yeah, no, we're almost to that.
I forget that I have that EE on, and I'm like, oh yeah, everyone's like 25. No, you got it wrong. It's like a full counter set, bro.
Yep, it is counter set on counter set. There is so many horrible things that can go wrong here. But yes, and then when one or more damage reductions effects, only strongest is applied because she has the decrease to single target attack. And then now I've seen some people argue about this, about Shield Wall, which is the S3.
Mm-hmm.
The Dispel the buff is pretty cool. And then increases defense of the caster for 2 turns, making her more self-sufficient for herself because she is a defense-based unit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the barrier for all allies is pretty cool because now it allows her to pop the barrier if it is just unbuffable.
Mm-hmm.
But people are complaining about the health aspect of it, and I'm like, you're trying to make this unit way too self-sustaining of being able to recover.
Bro, you said you want us Armin to solo squishy teams?
Yes, is what you want. That's what they were wanting. They were literally mad that she couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So.
Green Armin is actually one of my favorite units that got buffed, and I was like, I remember someone on your stream was like really mad about it and was about to
that's
like
the one I'm talking about.
Like absolutely about to quit because like got rid of the damage mitigation of the 10% by all allies. I was like, okay, so you wanted to keep your protect all allies with your pseudo Carmen
which is Green Armin, bro. We already have that effect. Just use your Carmen, bro. You don't even need to mola that. That's 10% off the bat with no molas.
And then you have the exclusive equipments for this. So now you got choices, people. Choices, choices, choices. Do you make the counterattack proc 5% more? Or do you dispel an additional debuff?
Listen. I say counterattack.
Bruh, I'm right there with you.
I
You
understand.
said I could put injury on this unit? Alright, let's go. Bellion 2.0. I mean, 1.5. 0.75 light? I don't know. Somewhere in there.
Listen, I think almost as good as Bellion. The only thing that changes her from Bellion is the not stripping on S1, right? That's the only thing. But the fact that she has literally like what is the percentage? What's the percentage again? It is
30%.
35% chance to stun on an AoE.
Yep. That's kind of nuts. Somebody's getting controlled along the way.
Someone. I've had it happen against A-Robbies. It's funny.
Wow.
It's funny.
That's actually nuts.
And then like
That's actually nuts.
if you think about it, if they're stunned in my Armin, which my Armin's on injury, by the way, my Armin's on injury, I hit them multiple times with injury, and they keep getting stunned. I've had Pyras get stunned. I've had Rands get stunned. I've had lots of like cleave units get stunned because they AoE into her, and she procs her counter and Elbrus.
Yep.
And you put her with Arya, and they attack Arya, and Arya counters, and then Elbrus procs off of that.
It's so bad. Such a crazy combo.
If you can just imagine all the fun I've had with Armin and Arya, and people were like, "Man, why do you keep forcing Arya?" I'm like, because it's fun. Like
not because of the big eyes that she has.
No.
And the smile.
That's everyone else's reason for pulling her. I pulled her because it was a defense unit that I could use as a DPS against Hai Young. That was water, right, or ice, or however you want to say it. I needed a blue DPS unit, and I love my defense-based DPS units.
Yep, it's a great choice
because you can get what's her face. Celius can definitely S2 or S3 and reduce attack, and she still does a crap ton of damage. The only way to reduce defense is by giving them defense break, and only a few units right now that I can name off the top of my head that are being currently used in the meta do that. Rimuru being one of the top ones, but like I typically, if I'm going to draft Arya, I'm not letting Rimuru through.
You have to force ban him at the beginning. You have to put him away.
Yep.
You can't let that come through. So the only thing I say about Arya is I feel like she's a exclusive equipment away from being really good, really viable. I think that's all. I think that's the only thing she needs, and I think it needs to be defense percent.
Oh, don't tell me that, because that's all I need. I need like 8% more defense to get the defense I want on my Arya. So like if you're telling me she's gonna get an EE, if she got EE,
she's a candidate for it. But it's now here's the issue: is what do you do to the skill effects to not make it broken to an absurd level? But she needs the stats, is what she needs.
The defense one would increase her passive to give her more crit chance, possibly to make her easier to build, or you give her self healing, maybe a small self healing like how Senya's is. Or hear me out. First time ever, we give her greater defense buff.
Actually, as a strippable, oh god, but no, you're banning Reamer anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I actually could see that as one of the first greater defense units. She would be the perfect candidate.
And instead of the self healing, another situation is that you. Instead of it being greater defense, but you give AoE defense buffs to the team, along with.
I could see that as well.
Barrier stealth.
Yeah.
That way, it's not busted, but at the same time, it's still better.
But for her, greater defense is actually still kind of a cool tech because we don't have it.
Nope.
We have greater ass beating, but we
Yep.
don't have greater defense.
We don't have a single unit that has greater defense. The only I'd say our pseudo greater defense is Phyllis, however you want to say her name, because of her passive plus defense buff.
Yeah.
And that's it. Everything else, there's no one else that.
Yeah, that is actually. That is something to consider.
Greater defense buff, man. That's all I'm saying. All I wanted was a greater defense buff on a, like I wanted it for designer a little bit, right? Because like one of the bigger issues with her is that her damage is not as strong as like Lermia, right? Everyone's like, but because her buff came out and they were using her, and she's like, she doesn't hit as hard as Lermia. I was like, of course she doesn't hit as hard as Lermia. Lermia gets defense buff and pins defense by 50%. Like, of course you're not going to get that kind of damage with a unit that does an AoE damage move without defense pin.
Yep.
It's going to be significantly less, but it's still very strong. But if she had defense buff instead of just defense buff, you know how many times I would try to get Conquer Lilius with Designer a little bit just so I could see the amount of damage I could do with Vigor greater defense buff?
That would be so dumb. So much damage. Actually, I think it's cool. I think it's really that's probably actually the tech for her, and that fixes I think most of her things, because you have to understand her defense is actually kind of low in the grand scheme of things. Because while some people may instantly assume, oh wow, that means I could build a 2,500 defense Aria. Well, no, because you need to put your stats in other places. It means now you can come down into that like 1,800 range, hit it with the greater defense buff, which makes up that gap, puts her up into the mid 2,000 range. And actually, what would it be if I hit? If we did 1 point. Let's say, what if we did like 1.6?
Okay.
So 1,600 defense times 1.8 would be 2,880 defense while she has the buff up. That would help. That would free up a lot of resource to go put it into health, effectiveness, crit damage. If you want to put it into some speed, you're freeing up actually a good bit of roll right there in her kit by giving her the greater defense buff right away. So it's definitely something to think about. And then just because I know some of y'all are probably degenerate and are like, dude, do the math on it. All right, so let's say we have a 2,400 Aria times 1.8. That's 4,320 defense for you.
Yeah. Some big damage.
For some absolute super high.
I would do it.
Defense builds. I know you would. You'd figure, if you're like, there's a will, there's a way, I'm doing it.
So the way of doing it, right? I need you all to bear with me for a second now. The best way of getting your defense that high is by running a defense main stat necklace and a defense main stat ring, and then also lots of high defense subs on the left side. I've done it before. It works. Trust me on this.
But my crit damage is so low.
Your crit damage doesn't really matter with Arya due to the fact that her passive gives you an extra 50 when her health gets lower. Also, with 2,400 defense, it should be still viable to hit about 220 or 230 crit damage, which is still solid with her.
True.
So,
but again, as I was showing people on stream the other day, the math difference between HP conversion scaling and crit damage, how people are like, will tell you in 2 seconds, oh, if 21,000 HP A Ravi is just too trash.
I mean, 21,000 like 300k or 300, crit damage.
Like, if you got 300 crit damage on it, what does it matter? I'm doing more damage than that 24,000 one at, or 26,000 with 250, 260 crit damage. Like, you got to understand how scaling works. If you understand how that works, then sure, you can come up with all sorts of stuff. But is 20-something... At this case, you got to weigh out, is 2,400 defense worth what you're losing in crit damage and other stats? You kind of have to hit that middle ground. But, again, greater defense buff is... I think that's actually the thing.
I mean, it would actually give some units, viable damage stats. Just saying, design a little bit pilotless.
I mean, Dylan
Corvus
does do some nasty damage, though. I've seen some very scary ones, especially Draco Plate ones. Hurt. I've been smacked back to reality because I let a Draco Plate designer Lilibet through. Like, yeah, this won't hurt. No, whop. Okay, that's
12k damage.
Where'd that come from?
Defense buff.
Oh god, she's on Draco Plate. I'm doomed.
Yep.
Proceeds to pick off each one of my team. Great. Regrets.
I think the biggest issue I ever have when I'm drafting design a little bit is A-Ravi, because A-Ravi just fucking heals back a good chunk of it.
Everything.
Someone was like in the Discord was like, why does Hai Young have a CR push on her S1? I was like, why does A-Ravi have a CR push for just fucking getting hit? Explain to me that.
You're over here worried about this unit. I'm over here scared about a worse part.
Exactly.
We see two totally different issues here.
Yeah.
But also then it comes down to, I see nothing wrong with this because I'm using it. I'm just tired of getting clapped by Hai Young. Well, I'm tired of getting seeing A-Ravi heal and get CR pushed every time I smack her.
Yeah.
Because I have to sit there and time my big skills to make sure I put her down before she can take a turn.
Exactly. Like,
you're over here worried about getting detonated from a S3. I'm over here worried about getting absolutely wrecked by a
one unit. I've killed the entire team. This one unit's alive and kills my entire team because I cannot get my big moves off before she gets her S3 off, which gets stronger when more units die. So
Yep.
And you can just proof her if you want to make her survive a fucking Hai Young now. So like it's just.
And then watch your Shuri exists. And then watch your Shuri exists. But you got things. So
it's
there's always an answer out there for stuff, but
do you have it built? Do you have it like geared? Oh,
I mean, sure. I mean, if you can let through a 112 speed Watcher Shuri,
exactly right,
around to get around to it, and I can land a debuff on it, the thing's probably gonna definitely die. But excuse me, I have a Katie's one shot. Asmonak and Katie's one shot Watcher Shuri. I'm not gonna build two.
You could use Straws, but like Straws is a little iffy due to the fact that like can't she like also build like attack?
Who?
A-Ravi.
You can't make an anti-strays A-Ravi.
Oh, thank goodness. That would actually be a little toxic.
No, the worst one is Hai Young, because Hai Young, even with greater attack buff and vigor, strays can't beat that.
Yeah.
If they give that an attack buff.
What's her S3? Her S3 just does more damage, right?
Yep. And it revives. It's great.
Like, that's actually... Like, what?
Here, since I noticed he can't show his off, I'll show mine.
Yeah. Sorry, Guardian. I'm currently not showing, like, any of my units off. Due to the fact
I don't
that
care about this one because it's about to get rebuilt.
E7 WC and stuff like that. I just don't want to get sniped. But there is an ML.
That's the average one. That's an average one.
Average one's probably like what 240 speed or so with like 4K attacks, 250 crit
most
damage.
of the whales were saying the average one's around 215.
215 speed
On lifesteal set.
Oh, on lifesteal. Okay.
Yeah, you don't build Spirit Iceline on
speed.
Speed, no, it's lifesteal. Because that with the Dust Devil tech, you literally she can be at death literally with immortality, and you hit a double Dust Devil proc, and you have full damage on them and not going through barriers or anything like that. Full health, completely.
I mean, I have the same kind of situation happen when I have her buff up on speed set.
Where are you gonna get the HP back from?
From the buff.
The buff doesn't heal for crap.
Yeah, it does. Well, for me anyways. I don't know about anyone else. For me, it heals.
Because all I'm reading here is she grants... Okay, hold on, wait. Her passive is... Where is that stupid thing?
Is it in her skills?
No, because her passive is decrease damage suffered in one attack does not exceed 51% of the caster's max health.
S3.
Decreases skill cooldown. It's in the S3.
It's possession. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm looking at it at the wrong spot. I'm looking at it in the skills. I'm special. So yeah, possession, counterattack, absorbs some of the damage dealt as health. Cannot be dispelled. Yeah, that's not enough for me. I'm sorry for where I've been using her. I need the max amount of heal coming off this thing. Personally.
Interesting.
I really need the heal because that's what allows me to solo fights with her.
Man, every time I see your Sky Sands and your gold, I'm just like, ah.
Oh, yeah. That's today. They'll go down. They're about to go down, actually, significantly.
You said tomorrow after the crafting thing, we're all going to be crafting lots of gear.
Wait, me crafting gear tomorrow? No, I got to refresh now to go get like 3-4 pitties ready.
Oh, no.
And then I'll start crafting. Plus, I'm kind of low on mats, let's be real. The only thing I've got like 30k on is Banshee. Revenge I can probably burn through in like 10 mil. So that's like, woohoo, 10 mil. I'm going to save up for a bit because I've been doing so much adventure. But yeah, that's your average Spirit Ice Celine. She's cool. She's fun. She'll blow some units up. So overall, with the balance update, who was your hero of the update?
I don't know, man. Initially it was Armin, right? But now that you start using Destina, I'm kind of like, this Destina buff be pretty nice, man. I can see why people liked it. But
I think Destina and Armin are definitely tied, in my opinion, as the VIPs of this. And then the absolute holy crap, why did this happen? Was
Dark Corvus.
That's literally shows you how out of touch they are with their game. I'm sorry. I don't get like, and this is where again I get that cesspool of comment stuff. So again, I'm sorry if your comments turn into this, but I'm sorry. Not everything needs to be balanced around RTA and the standards of how things are in RTA. Just because it doesn't get drafted in RTA does not mean the unit is bad or needs a buff. There are units that have certain places. There are units that are designed to be PvE units, and they need to stay PvE units. There are units that are PvP units that can be used in everything. Cool. There are PvP units that are great in Arena. There are PvP units that are great in RTA, and there are PvP units that are amazing in Guild Wars. Not every single thing needed to be RTA meta-worthy. This buff is disgusting, and we can't do nothing.
Hot takes.
Because, yeah. 101 with me.
My thing about it though. Oh man, my thing about it, right, is that like, if we use that mentality that like if everything needs to be like RTA, then ML Ken needs a buff, right? Because you don't see him in RTA a lot.
Do you see me drop the knowledge on guys? And yeah, he's like he's bad. I'm like, if he's bad, then why did I just beat all these guys that are in a top 300 guild with an ML Ken? He's bad, right?
He's terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. Totally. I promise you right now, if I had ML Ken, I'd probably draft him in RTA a lot often.
Really? But then Stenny, you can't be countered by Stenny. Landy, you can't counter Landys.
Hey, I don't care. That's not the reason I'm drafting him in. I'm not drafting him into a fucking Landy. I'm not drafting him into a Stenny. Like if you think you're gonna draft ML Ken into a Stenny or a Landy, you're smoking copium, bro.
you are asking for that to be an issue.
Like, don't first pick ML Ken. He if you're gonna be drafting ML Ken, he's going to be one of your last pick units. Like, if I saw someone draft Rand Caesarea in Pyra or something, not Pyra, like Rand Caesarea,
meta.
Yeah, whatever meta cleave it is, Ida, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I would then first and foremost probably draft Sea Lilius if they didn't ban it. If they did ban Sea Lilius, then it would be like a
That's gonna make them having to deal with that.
Rimuru, right? It'd be Rimuru. Rimuru would be my first one, so it's like a force ban for them, right? And then I would ban, or I would pick something also that's like pretty toxic, like a BBK or something maybe. Yeah. And then I would put 2 support units, probably Christy and Destina for the ER, right? And then put MLKN in the back and just.
Yep. Good luck. Your Cleave team that you spent all that time farming for is about to get wrecked by a single dude, and then you're not gonna know what happened.
I tried killing him, but he just kept healing back up.
He kept countering, man.
He kept countering. Yo, honestly, I think I could do the same thing with MLKN with Ainz, and it'd be funny.
Oh. The gear requirements for that, I'm crying for you.
Yeah, the gear requirement for it would be actually like really insane. But I think I could possibly pull it off. Strictly speaking, I think I could pull it off with some of my gear. I have like a 40 crit damage chest piece that I could throw on him. That's like ER. And I can also throw on I think I have another like DPS ER piece that I could throw on him, and then like throw probably I might do a lifesteal set on him. I might do just like a destruction set just to get as much damage as possible and just throw Sigurds on him and hope for the best. But then you're heavily relying on his self counter rather than, and then his is not as situational as Ken's. Ken's is like if he gets crit, he crits back. Ainz is like 50-50 is the name of my game. Maybe I'll crit. Maybe I won't.
Yep. Well, this is a new comment. This is a first for me.
Mm-hmm.
I got called a schizophrenic gamer of Epic 7.
Really?
Oh, okay. All right, that's a new one. All right. Time to go get the definition of that and copy and paste it to him and be like, really? Okay. Glad you know what that means.
One thing, Kurtos in the chat's been talking about Tayo and what kind of unit Tayo is and how he's kind of balanced compared to like Hai Young and stuff like that. Which, yes.
Why do we even use the word balance next to Hai Young's name? It's so hard to use.
Yeah.
Can we even utter the words balance and then Hai Young within the same
Listen,
sentence?
I'm not mad at Hai Young. I'm not. Like, I understand that she's busted. I understand that people are mad about that how busted she is, but like, bro, A Ravi needed to be stopped. I don't care what anyone says. A Ravi needed to be stopped. I don't care if we went to the most extreme measures. Fuck A Ravi.
The issue is it eliminates everything else on a miss.
Yes.
I wish I could find the actual comment that I wanted to read. There was a comment I wrote where I go through and I talk about each one of them, Dark Corvus, Rimuru, and Hai Young, and about each one of the things that they can counter, and how they all ignore heavy mechanics overall in general.
Mm-hmm.
She can kill grass. She can kill earth. She can kill ice units on a miss.
Yes.
She can squishy units. She can just S1 as long as the tooth is high enough level.
Yep.
It's gonna pop no matter what. There's too much going on in her. Like the fact that you're ignoring 100% defense at no cost. Just turn one, bang. You can full ignore defense on that S3. At least Crow, you had to be low health to do damage. She just can come out the gate and do it. There's so much wrong, and I don't want to turn this video into one of those because I don't want you to have to deal with that crap in the comments because I'm okay dealing. I can take it in my comment section, but the last thing I need you to have is that kind of crap going on here. And if you get that stuff going on, let me know, and I'll come try to sort it out.
Listen, it's okay. I when I saw Tayo, I thought his S2 was kind of busted. I'm not even gonna lie. The fact that he gets a full cleanse and then like gets the Fury buff. I thought the self push was in the S2 and it wasn't the artifact. So I was just like, yo, this dude's a little nuts. So
Be interested to see it. I'm not pulling for him. I need, after the third pity, if I hadn't have done the third pity into the custom group summon, I would have probably have done him.
yeah,
But
he's got a very interesting kit. Like I would like to see the scaling as
I need to
S1.
make smart moves for the next month. I really need to recoup, is what comes down for me. Or else I totally would do it. But the good news is he's not a limited unit. He's a normal summonable unit.
Mhm.
And guess what I typically get the most of? Ice tickets. So I'll probably end up with him before the end of the year. Let's be real.
Said just throw ice tickets at him and be okay.
Yeah. We'll get this. It's no big deal.
That's how I feel with like Eufiend, bro. Everyone's like, "Oh, Eufiend's so cool." I'm like, "Fuck that unit."
I mean, you can't really use her anymore.
Yeah, no, not at all. And then her limited versions.
Her limited version is actually a really good cleanser. Not gonna lie.
It's still a niche pick, right?
Yep.
Niche pick.
But you gotta know where to take. You gotta know where to take it.
You gotta know where to take it. But I need them to come out with an ML Eufiend that's just busted, so I can use all these Eufiend dupes they keep throwing at me. I got the Covenant coin shot because of her.
Nice.
That's how many Eufiends I have. I could have had triple S Eufiend, but I foddered them into other units that I thought was more valuable.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Congrats on your Covenant shot.
Thank you. I already used it, most of my coins for Molas, so. Oh look, there's Terrence, my local resident Eufiend simp.
Nice.
Anyway, thank you guys for joining us for the podcast. If you guys enjoyed this kind of content, make sure leave a comment on the video, message me in Discord, whatever it is, to get in contact with me and let me know that you thoroughly enjoyed this kind of content. We want to make more of this kind of thing. I kind of want to do a thing where you guys give me feedback of what you want us to like talk about, and we talk about that kind of thing.
Yeah, and if you got the hate, you come over to my channel and drop that crap there. I can deal with it. Don't do it to Zake. He's too cool.
Listen. You can drop the hate. It's not like I probably won't really acknowledge it because that's just the kind of person I am. Like, it's okay if you feel upset. I know it's not me personally you're upset with. It might be the game you're upset with. I can't be bothered to go out my day to reply to people who want to be trolls. So like, Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and we'll catch you guys on the next podcast. Peace.
See ya.
And we're done with that one. Thank you, stream. Thank you, Night. You guys are great.
Welcome. Sorry it didn't work out yesterday.
Oh no, it's all good.
I hung in there for about 40 minutes. I was like, shit, I've got so much shit to do. Oh my gosh. All I'm going to say, and I hate promoting it, but y'all should really watch today's update notice video and watch the beginning and the ending.
For the one you made?
Yeah, it's I put some work into it. Let's just put it that way.
Oh no.
I put some work.
The
brain's mush.
The update video was cool. I think they need to get someone else besides Mashu and Gregory. They're chill guys.
I'm very upset with Mashu on the fact that I sent him a very long message. He acknowledged it, and he actually acknowledges it on stream this morning that he read it, and then literally one sentence about the custom Mystic Banner. That's all they talked about. One sentence. Just check it out. It'll be available in the game. Alright, fuck, what? Excuse you? Really? This was the one time, this is what I said, y'all needed to elaborate in detail, and you didn't. So, yeah. If I get a response from him tomorrow, I'll be an absolute miracle. Because I sent him a message saying, that I'm not gonna lie, I said that was a bit dirty on how you guys talked about the custom Mystic Summon. I do have one question about the coins.
Do they transfer?
Yeah, could you see if I can get an official response? Will the coins carry over from round 1 to round 2, meaning reset, delete resets delete after the custom mystic ends. The full thing ends. I'm doing a video on the banner specifically, and really would love to have full insight on this since we cannot confirm either way with the patch notes. Really, thank you for your time, and yeah. But yeah, that was a spit in the face. I was like, I can't believe you all did that. You did them dirty. Just yep, here it is, and that's all we're talking about. And yeah.
Moving on.
I saw him look at chat too, which is what's the crazy thing. So I think he was waiting to see if I was retaliating from that one. But no, podcast was fun, as always. As always, my dude.
The Mirage Coin Shop carry across, yeah, but that's a very important detail not to leave out of, like,
because it's loosely worded that it will, but it's also taken as it deletes when it resets.
What are they
classifying the reset?
The same thing with the hunt buff units, right? Or the hunt units.
Yeah.
It loosely was like, you know what? You might get one. You'll get one for sure.
You get 3.
But
well, at least now I know I'm getting. The good news is I don't care. I'll be 100% honest. I'm getting Dark Corvus and Bellion in one day. I'm not gonna complain there. The only thing that matters is, do I get potentially a 3rd unit out of it for my value of investment, which would be great because there's so many units that could do that. For me, if I'm looking at value of what I have left, I'm bringing it up right now. 5 stars. So if I look at the 5 stars that I don't own, it would be Asshole Taiwan, excluding Bellion, Last Rider Crow, Faithless Litica, Sage Ballsacks, Silverblade, Solitaria, Mediator Keck W, Strays, Fallen Cecilia, Closer Charles, Remnant Violet, Bryceria, Opsig, Top Model, and Haste, because Flan can't be in it.
Yep.
So
I think I gave up on getting any other units because I just don't have the gear to build.
I would say out of all of them, I'm torn between Top Model and FCC.
FCC. I would say FCC over Top Model. Just because of how much utility FCC gives to your team versus like Top Model it's like a niche pick. Like you see someone with revive, you drop
time for
her.
you to die.
Yeah, basically. Also, speaking of those ice connections, I just got some from my world boss.
Wow, I wonder. You probably should save those till he goes to them, and then oh my god, you might have a chance of getting them if you're not pulling.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I almost bought Solitaria, but now I'm so glad I didn't because Daddy Corvus comes home tomorrow.
Yeah, yes. Solitaria. I've been seeing her get a lot more use lately, and she works.
She works when she works. She doesn't when she doesn't.
She works when she works. Doesn't when she. Yo, do you think the dude will be automatically put into the banner thing? Because Arya's already in here.
Some of them, depending on where they I know they go immediately to Covenant because I saw you do the fuck it pulls for Kowarik.
The
Kawazu.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure about the 5-star if they immediately go into all the summon tickets.
Because if that's the case, honestly, whenever a new unit comes out, it'd probably be more efficient to
check your tickets.
To hold your tickets and do that, or even like let's say people are whaling, it'd be more efficient to get the elemental summon pack and just use that.
Maybe. I'd have to go do the math on it. My brain's too mush. Like, literally, I spent so much time scoring.
I have to look at this. Because the percentage per for a 4 to 5 star ticket, right? You get 30% chance of getting a 5-star, and it's 2.14% to get a specific one, right?
Yeah.
So out of 10 tickets, the chances of you getting a 5-star is at least 3. And out of those 3, you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Do you divide it or do you multiply it? I think you just multiply it, right?
I'm not 100% sure.
I'm half asleep, basically, at this point. I think you divide it. I could be wrong. What's 2.4? Oh, maybe it's... You have... Oh, whoops. You have like a 15% chance, 15% chance of getting the unit you want.
Yeah.
If I did that correctly. Yeah, I think so.
It'd be interesting to see. I don't think I would hang on to these. I'd just blast through and just pull the unit if I want the unit. But in the case of the triple banner is the only reason why I'm in a small pinch of mark. Because I decided to do that third. I stopped at 2 and I said I was gonna stop at 2, but then I realized I was 2 dupes away from triple SDN and I was like, screw it. I didn't get that many Draco plates. I've got the resources. Not much can be that broken. And it's not that he's absurdly broken. It's just I thought his kit was cool, so I was like, I could pull it, but at this point, it's fine. I'm just gonna let him go.
Yeah, I don't think he's broken. I think his kit is actually one of the more unique ones they've released in the recent units. And that's what makes it interesting.
Yep.
I do think that they are definitely trying to kind of curve Hai Young. But at the same time, with them trying to curve Hai Young, it also curves a lot of other units, which is nice.
Yep.
Because of the fact of the matter is, like, I was talking, I think I said this on stream earlier. I was like, he cucks like Caesarea Cleaves.
Yeah, unless he can't get rid of the bomb. If he can't get rid of the bomb, then...
Oh, shizness, yo. Litness Inc. subscribed for 2 months in a row. I actually have all my alerts and stuff, like, hidden. So let me,
no, I did that for my video as well.
Let me redo that one. Because that is definitely worthy of being recognized. Is this it? No. That's not everything good. We hit it. Hey! It didn't do the word part? Come on.
Nice.
But usually it reads out the whole message. They'd be like, they've subscribed for 2 months. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, well.
Alright, well, it is time for me to now go start getting ready for tomorrow's video, which is that Mystic banner.
Oh, yeah. Actually exciting.
So, we'll have the pulls on stream, all 10,000 Mystics flushed down the drain in one sitting. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Depends on if I get the unit on the way down or not. If I don't, yeah, I'm just instantly buying it. But if I get her early on, I'll stop immediately and just risk it. Because if the coins don't carry over and we don't get any announcement on it, I'll I'll figure it out at that point.
Let me figure this out. Kurtoy says that Taio wouldn't kill if like Celilius doesn't S3 or S2 and just S1s. And my thought process on that is I think even with like, let me look at that.
Title readiness of the caster by 50.
That's title crash. Nope. It would still, you could still control Hai Young if he's fast enough. If he's faster than Hai Young, you could potentially. You could
Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
I'm getting off. I got. So
All right. Peace out.
Take care.
Exit quietly. Do-do. Exit and end. All right, bet. I gotta make that into a video later. His S1's only crazy if you pop his S2 at first, as you need the yeah. You need the enrage. But like in teams where you can force like the non-attack skills, i.e. like AOL and Caesarea and like there's a lot of units that you can just like force them to use their non-attack skills. It's just one of those things. But I guess we're gonna go and boom, go back to climbing. After this match, let me go get something to drink, get some food, and we'll probably get back on this grind.
Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was
where is the
games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration.
All right, there we go.
When you see me with somebody living better, I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gonna have you jealous.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else.
They said no speed units with debuffs. I'm actually a little confused. Okay. He's going for okay. I'm very confused. Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die. I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it. You so easily.
Landy's kind of like the band he has to go for now, right?
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the
Oh.
other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
Wait a second. I'll say, unless this guy is like super fast with this Does he have high ER? I'm so confused about this draft right now, man. None of them have ER, bro. So I push back Luna, right? Which is like the problem child. He's probably going to go into Hai Young with Stene. Bro, worst one. Who is this? Ban this person. Bye. It was nice knowing you. You bots. Okay, you're gonna stun Hai Young? That's fine. That's just one turn that I don't have to worry about. And look at all those buffs, bro. That's crazy. We do this. Bada bing, bada boom. He's gonna S2. Hopefully doesn't strip, right? That's the goal, is that we don't get stripped here. Hey, no strip. Bye, son. Come on. You gonna S3 here? Don't waste it. And it was wasted. Okay, I already know you have no ER, so are you gonna S3 into this? Okay. Woo! Look at that. Goodbye.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.
Still has counter buff. Has to S1 into it. Not gonna kill anything. Bop, bop. You just S3 here. I could have probably just soul burned that. But it's A-okay. Dead. Doesn't matter even if you did that. He has souls, I have souls. He probably wants to kill Landy here. He has no, it's not. Bro, why didn't you just kill Landy, bro? You know, say, does she die? Hello? I understand Stene was like your win condition, but it wasn't a lifesteal Stene. If it was lifesteal Stene, I'd probably be in a little bit of trouble. But yeah, yo, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I need to definitely get something to drink, and I need to get some food. Skipping Hai Young's gonna haunt me for months. I'm so sorry, man. You can get her from like a free summon, so like that's nice, right? Right? A free summon. Whoa, free summon. All right, yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
We crit 3, we push back the others. Alright. We crit this boy, hopefully. Hey, yeah. Goodbye, bud. We push forward. Man, feels good. Kill this one.
Who the hell are you? Let me
Give
show
him
you how it's done.
bada bing, bada boom.
Get out of my face. You're messing with the wrong thing.
Easy.
Upgrade complete. You're not bad. But you're
Goodbye, Celeste. Oh no.
I will fight as long as I stand.
S3 here.
On discharge.
Goodbye. And it's done.
Asking me how is my rank 42 versus everyone else being at like 20, right? So you go to your missions, you go to the quests, training events. Here we go. Training. Look at this right here. Consume. Here we go. So every time you consume,
Hey, bro.
I will protect my people.
Mort 2 OP.
Help.
Mort.
We're done here. Take away the
I don't have an A-tie one though. That's crazy.
so had I just banned the Cerise, I would have outsped the old boy though. Oh. Went with the F10A.
You're not scared.
Wait a second, wait a second. Are you banning
I'll do my best.
Are you banning the A Tywin then?
With all my might.
Well,
I'm so excited.
get this on through here. Yeet.
I am the strongest.
Oh.
Won't lose to anyone.
Well.
Now's my time to shine. Preparing ingredients is always fun. I'll turn you into a new dish.
I'm about to kill this Arby right now. He doesn't know it.
Shall I warm up a bit?
Goodbye, buddy.
Fresh ingredients right under my nose.
This is where it goes wrong. Timeless Brock! Oh my goodness, we alive! We alive! Oh.
I'm going first.
And his name is John C.
Go, go, go!
Dizzy probably has the S3 back up again, so we're going to see an S3, S2 combo again, Wombo combo. It is a DPS Dizzy. It is a DPS Dizzy. So, we have the Wombo combo. Now we have the S2 to push back. Kills the Arbor of Vildred.
Parents brought out the Wagner for the last fight. He said this shall be the fight of the ages.
So look at
ウィナー延起動セカンドクローズディバイド
When you thought I was in the corner, but you were instead.
ウィナー延起動
Somebody clip that.
Damage is always the answer. Oh no.
Well. Yo, poor guys. They didn't see that one coming. Fucker.
Seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End this. Unfold.
Bitch.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Somebody clip that. Yo, I'm really black though right now. Give me a second. Ah, look at that, guys. I'm not black anymore. I'm brown.
We kill this. Right. We S1 to here. S3 here. Right. S1 here. Right. Look at this bullshit, bro. Look at this bullshit, bro. Look at this bullshit.
You're just normal. And that's okay. Because being normal is what makes you human. Not all of us can be like me and on this higher level.
All right, guys, I'm back. I got myself a Capri Sun. I'm A-okay now. I already drank one. I ate some food. Literally did all that in the time that I was gone. Heated it up and everything. It was like, I think we had some brats and peppers. It was good. I'm actually very surprised that I'm still going, because like I feel tired, but I don't feel tired. Like my head's like, yo man, you should probably get some sleep, but my body's like, yo, we can keep going. We can keep going. Ain't nothing gonna stop us. But we're really close to I'm very close to where I want to be in bro. And then every time like I fight against these challenger players, bro, it just makes me wonder, like, do they have the units? Sid, wait a second now. A Sid. Okay. I think we're gonna be A-okay here. Bro. BBK was the ban? I don't think so, bro. Who are you gonna S3 into? Dang, I don't think that kills. Oh, it's a Warhorn. Go into Pyra. Ooh, still not enough damage, bro. He's really trying, though. Really trying. See, I was wondering about that. Woo! Keep trying, bud. Goodbye to your units, though. You know what I mean? Cleanse those debuffs real quick. Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt you have the stats for this. Alright, bet. Easy. So I did the math, right? I need to win about 15 matches to get to where I want to be. Right? If I did that right. Maybe it's a little bit higher than that. I think it might be 2,800. Champ. I mean, that's a safe pick, my guy. Oh, hi, Young. Okay. Sig. A lot of dark units there. Bro, if you don't ban LQC, you might be inting a little bit. You have 4 dark units, and you're not gonna ban LQC. We're gonna have some talks, man. We're gonna have some words. We're gonna have some words, bro. Wait, who? Bro, slow? Oh, and a little squishy, bro. Protect everyone real quick. Appreciate it. Hey, hiding. Whoa, counter, bro. Get out of here. What is all this? You gonna S3? Yeah, there you go. Keep trying. Counter. Counter. Ooh, bet. We'll just S1 here. Oh, bet. S3 won't really save you. Counter! Yo, lady, what's good? I've been up for like a long while, so if I seem a little slow, don't mind me. Literally haven't like... Oh, look, we got Gab, bet. Can we just kill here? Hey, I try. Easy clap. Ah, I was gonna be like, yo, did we get it? Nah, bro's gonna go into... Whoa! Let's flip and go then. Yoinkers! Eight hours? Oh yeah, the stream's only been up for 8 hours, but I've been up for 20 plus, 24 plus. The stream's been great. How are you doing? It's better than how you're here, you know? Though I might just end it at like 10 hours though. I don't think I'm gonna go for another 12-hour stream. I could probably do a 12-hour stream. But I don't think I'm feeling that yet. Champ, okay, bet. Well, that's good. The wife will. I will not be. I will be in Cleveland unless you want to go with.
I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed.
BBK. I mean, I can come pick you up and bring you with. It's no big deal. Yeah, we do that. Oh, that's kind of upsetting. It's okay. I'm not tripping. There goes all them souls, though.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory.
I'm not sure if this is gonna kill or not. Ooh, so close.
Kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet.
No.
Losing you is killing.
Oh, Wi-Fi for life right now. You know what? I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I think we lose this one, boys. Fuck. Oh, damn.
I remember your eyes like a warm sunset rolling on my king size
Oof.
bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing
For 2 months? Dang.
yeah, I still smell you on my
I mean, if you ever want to.
loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe.
Cleaving with Arya? Alright, but hey, 3 jobs. That's what's up. Staying busy. Okay.
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down. It's
Just to talk. Smile politely, look at you. You hear politely, right on through. The window through your life. Go wrong. Yo, is this literally on this mix, bro? Yeah, I can't believe this is on here. It's like an EDM. Hey. I'm actually a little surprised old boy let this through. Get rid of them souls, though. Dang, yeah, that rim's not taking a turn anytime soon, bro. Oof. After all you do know best. Hey! Ah! Easy clap. Ah. Wow. Boom. Oh yeah. Might kill Acid. Oh, bro, didn't. I thought that was gonna kill Acid, bro. I was actually worried for a second. Bro's gear is trash. Oh no! What was that damage exactly? I need to talk to we need to talk to Tim. This is Guildy. This is Tim's Guildy, bro. Bro, I don't know what that damage was. Oh, okay. You're gonna save. Dang. Dang. Die, you! Hey! That's fine. We can take a S3 again to the face, because, like, we already know his Lionheart doesn't do any damage, apparently. Whoa!
Don't know where I lost the colors. I only see black and white. Come to think of it, but it all comes back when the moon gets low, dancing in the afterglow.
We might be in trouble here. We kind of have to kill this. Is that enough to S3? Yeah, we're in trouble, boys. Dang. Dang. We had it. Oh, I remember this guy. We fought him already once before. I forget what he used. Oh yeah, he did a High Young thing. Isn't this the one that went like a bunch of like... Yeah, he went a bunch of squishy units. Oh. Oh, is this a basket ran? So it's like a DPS ran? Interesting. This is gonna be a little tricky. Resistance. All right. Oh, well. I think I can kill here. Oh, Bastion of Hope. Bet. Dang. Soul burn! Bro was laughing at me too. He was like, "Ah, I got this." He's got one